Hey! Welcome to the 10 City Live. Welcome again. This is part 4, I think, of the Emio the Smiley Man Famicom Detective Club. I would just jam into the pretty good main menu music. But I'm hoping today that we get decently far into towards the end. Maybe we beat it? I don't know. As far as I understand, there are more than 10 chapters, and I think we're about to finish chapter 8, and I have not done anything since last time we played. But I'm aiming for 4 to 5 hour stream today, alright? That's my goal. It's gonna be a long one. But I'm hoping that we can get really close, if not to the end. Alright. Let us resume investigation. Chapter 8, Brother and Sister. And let us review the plot thus far, as we do every stream. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Yoshie shows you an album with many childhood photos of the Kuze siblings. You noticed that when she was young, Kuze always wore the same hair clip. I guess it's really important. The hair clip was a memento of Kuze's mother, but she lost it the same day Makoto disappeared. You borrow a photo of young Makoto from the album. You decide to take the photo of Makoto to Inspector Kamada to see about getting an aged-up sketch of him. I'm telling you, the guy that we're looking for, the missing dude, I forget his name, and Makoto, I'm guessing they're going to be the same person. And I'm pretty sure I said that last stream. But just wanted to clarify. Or bring that up again. Alright, let's see, but first we gotta see how Kamada's doing. He was in pain last time we talked to him. You didn't look so hot the last time I saw you. Oh, you noticed? I suppose that's just you being a good detective. I think anybody would notice, my man. It was incredibly obvious. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I slipped a disc. Ooh, ow. Slipped a disc? You were having back issues? That's right. Ow. So wait, the whole thing was just he was having back issues? I thought it was gonna be a gunshot because of what's his name as being a bad shot. To tell you the truth, I dropped my wallet in the car the other day on my lunch break. And it fell right into that gap by the seat, you know? Just the tough ones where all your coins get in. Anybody carries coins in? I had to get out of the car to try to... Wait, is that the voice I gave for him? I had to get out of the car to try to wedge my arm down there. I couldn't lose that 3,500 yen. That's 35 bucks. And a slipped disc ensued. So that's why you weren't around during all the fuss about Megumi. That's right. I was in no shape for that. I guess it makes sense. But now that I'm all rested up, I'm feeling much better. I'm glad to hear it. I know back pain can be tricky. Yeah, I've had back pain in my life, just sleeping on bad beds. Ugh. I remember one time, it was so bad at university, or in college, the beds were obviously terrible for students. And then just one day, just my back gave out, so in the middle of me being on campus, so I was, hunched over. You usually walk like this. Well, I was walking like that. I ended up getting my roommate to come pick me up Oh gosh, there's no way I was making it back. I was not making that walk back. At least not within a day. Yeah, it was rough. Very rough. Backbait tricky. For the Iron Inspector Kamada? Not a chance. Iron Inspector? But you threw out your back reaching for your wallet in a drive-thru. In a drive, though. Drive-thru? Drive-though? Whatever. I asked around, but no one at the station would give me a straight answer about what happened to you. Good. Good, I asked them to keep quiet about it. They can't let the Iron Inspector's reputation take a hit. Hey, Shadow. I'm doing good, you know. It was a busy week with work and whatnot, but excited for the weekend. How are you doing? Of course, I didn't bother asking Kuze to keep quiet. That would have been pointless. Yeah, I can't see her playing along with this Iron Inspector scenario. Well, I appreciate the concern. Sorry to have you worried. I'm sorry to have worried you. Just be careful with that wallet. Not to worry. I've already placed it with one of those chains that changed to my belt. It cost 3,480 yen. Wait a minute, that's exactly the amount of money you had in your wallet. So, what can I do for you today? I'm afraid I don't have any new info on the case. I guess... You don't need to worry about me anymore. Yeah. I guess I'm just wondering what a slip disc feels like. I don't need to know. Oh, it's terrible. Boom! It hits you and you suddenly can't move. No joke. I've heard that some people get that sudden jolt when they sneeze or merely brush their teeth. Ooh. That sounds terrible. What? Really? Oh yes. You're young, so you're probably okay, but take care of your back. Yes, I will. Sketch. I was wondering if I could have a police sketch commissioned. Is that something you can do? A sketch, eh? Of what? It's not directly related to this case. Oh, taking on even more work, are you? Well, I don't mind helping. Miss Utsugi has always treated me well, so I'm happy to oblige. Very well. Who's the subject of the sketch? This one, sir. Oh, is that? This picture's almost 18 years old. What I need is a sketch of what he might look like now. Very well. I will take care of it. Come this way. Thank you, Inspector Kamada. I probably missed some extra dialogue, but... Alright, this artist can help you out. She also drew the sketch of Minoru Suzuki. Oh, she's pretty good. Nice to meet you. I'm Niten City, from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Hello. Great, you two can take it from here. Yes, sir. I've got to go now, City. Good luck. Yes, thank you. Who is the subject of the sketch, boy detective? Boy detective? Is he spreading rumors again? Can't I call you boy detective? No. I'm a man. Can you make a sketch of what this boy would look like after 18 years? Oh. Yes, just a moment. It's a pretty impressive skill to have without using... Wow, that was quick. Here you go, that'll do, right? What? How? That's Detective Kuze's brother, right? The boy in the picture? Yes, it is, but... That's the sketch I just gave you. It's nice, isn't it? Detective Kuze also asked me to draw a sketch of what her brother would look like now. Oh, so she had it. Got it. She had it in the back. So that's why it was so quick. So I'm just giving you a copy of it. That works for you, right? Yes. Thank you. Okay, now what? So Detective Kuze had the same idea that I did. That makes sense. But I bet she wouldn't be thrilled to know that I'm doing this. She might call me in again. What? Don't worry. I won't tell Detective Kuze about this. You're a saint! I hope you find Makoto. Yes. Me too. So, do you know the story about Makoto? Well, yes. Detective Kuze and I have been working together for a while. And she explained a few more details when she asked me to draw the sketch for her. Oh? Can you explain to me those details? I thought it could have been interesting to know. That must have made it easier to draw the sketch, huh? That's right. I know Detective Kuze pretty well, and I've developed a little theory about something. You don't want her to know that you're helping track down Makoto, do you? Very sharp, this one. Very sharp, this one. I can't imagine how awful it must have felt for Detective Kuze to lose her brother. Okay. Detective Kuze is too serious. When she asked me to sketch Makoto, she was so apologetic. I think she was worried that it wasn't technically related to a case. But she's a detective, you know? She could have just said, "It's a secret, do it!" But she wouldn't have done that. The fact that she asked, I think it shows that she was desperate for help. Yes, Detective Kuze seems like she always plays it by the book. True, but more than that, I think she likes to keep her private matters private. I think she can appreciate help, but she doesn't want others to get caught up in her mess, you know? Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I'm not sure I go as far as to say she's shy. Observation. I'm pretty sharp, right? Right? Pretty cocky. I feel like I've gotten to know what Detective Kuze is really like without actually talking to her. Hey, boy detective. Hello, boy detective. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking. You seem a bit tired. You okay? Because it's great to be a hard worker, but everyone needs rest. You should go get some. I guess. You know, you're right. I need some sleep. I'm feeling strangely exhausted. It's definitely time for me to leave. Alright. Can I... No. Well... Is there anything neat? File cabinet. There's a whole lot of stuff in here. I like how specific you are. I shouldn't touch anything. Someone might yell at me. It's the sketch artist. I wonder how she can make sketches based on nothing more than a description. Obviously talent. Is this the sketch artist's usual workspace? Alright. I will leave now, although I kind of want to compare the pictures. Can I open the notebook and do that? No? Maybe? Oh, maybe I can. Let's see. Makoto. Okay, we got a sketch. That's what he looks like at 32 years old. And then what about the guy that we're looking for? What was his name again? Minoru Suzuki. Yeah. 43. Okay, so there's definitely an age. Oh, wrong one. There's definitely an age difference. And yeah, they don't look similar. Well, my hunch was wrong. I mean, unless he's just somehow squinting. No, I don't. She's pretty good, this sketch artist lady. Alright, well, so much for that theory. Thank you so much for helping me with this. It's much appreciated. Of course. Now you just need to find Makoto. We're counting on you, boy detective. Yes, ma'am. Now, if you'll excuse me. Also, where's the other police officer lady? I would like to talk to her. Oh, now that I have this sketch, I need to use a picture of Makoto. Okay. Are we going to Yukariko Village? After all, I don't want to mess it up. It's precious to Yoshi and Detective Kuze. Anyway, it's getting dark. I should head back to the office. Oh, am I getting a phone call? Who's calling me? Hello, City here. Hey, boy detective, we got a big problem. What? What is it? I'm going broke at Pachinko. I need some cash. Man, he got me there for a second. I almost thought he was serious. Bruh. Just kidding. Can you come to Kofuku Station right now, boy detective? Oh, sure. Dang, I thought we were closer to being done with chapter 8. Great, I'm headed to a certain place, and I want you to come with me. Okay, got it. Wait, like a store or a restaurant, or I mean, what should I expect? You'll find out when we get here, boy detective. What? Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be waiting. This guy. What is this all about? Went dark. Oh, okay, so we did finish chapter 8. Good. We were pretty close. But now we're into chapter 9, a visitor. Oh man, that guy had a great time. Look at that. He's got his tie on his head and everything. Now where could Detective Kamihara be? There's a lot going on here. He said I'd be able to figure it out. Okay. Shadow, answer your question. So do I think the final boss of Echoes of Wisdom would be Ganon or someone completely new? If I had my pick, it'd be someone completely new. Or even just inspired by Ganon or Ganondorf. Kind of like how in Link Between Worlds, I forget the clown guy's name, was more so inspired by Agahim or whatever. I can't remember if he was actually a clown, but he kind of looked clownish. Yuga? Something like that. Anyway. But it does seem like the boss is Ganon again, right? It would be a very pleasant surprise if it's a different villain of some kind. And I would actually, like I said, appreciate that more. However, it just seems Nintendo right now is very focused on the trio, Link, Zelda, and Ganon, or Ganondorf, for whatever reason. I mean, I get it, but also give us some new villains to fight, please. It would be pretty cool if there's something causing these spatial rifts and pulling the string behind the scenes. That's what I'm hoping for. But if I were a betting man and I were to place a bet, I'd probably put it on Ganon. A interdimensional Ganon of some kind. Although, one last thought on that. On the box art, you have both Link and Ganon on there. And we know that Link has been possessed. He's basically this version of the Shadow Link. Could Ganon also be possessed in the same manner? I mean, of course, Ganon is pure evil. We already know that. But maybe some power is possessing Ganon as well. It's the same one controlling Link. Or it's just Ganon's, or this alternate dimension Ganon's power that is possessing everything. So. Okay, one more theory. Another potential could be just this is another one of those natural disaster or force of nature type situation. You know, with Calamity Ganon, that was more force of nature. So maybe this rift in time is more just not symbolic, but a force of nature that Zelda has to solve somehow. But anyway. Those are my thoughts on potential final boss, but if I were to put money on it, I'd say Ganon would be the final boss. Let's look around here. See, look, he had a good time. A lot of drunks here. La ha ha ha, the drunk. Okay, yeah, they're definitely drunk too. More drunks. Hey, look. How do you read that kanji? Emiko. Is that it? No? Huh. Emio, Emiko? Oh, I guess you read it Shoko. Shoko bar. I was thinking of another way to read smile. Yeah. You can read it with Emi, Shoko. Whoa. What if it reads smile because Emio the Smiling Man is a regular reader? Ha! There's no way. That's funny. Oh, I can travel? Oh, I guess I'm going to the Shoko bar. What? I just saw that it was the Emio kanji, or at least the smile kanji. Oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, guess I was right. Good evening. Welcome. You're new, aren't you? Haven't seen you before. Wow, you actually found me. That's great. Oh, what are you doing? I'm off duty today, so you can call me Mr. Kamihara. Oh, okay. So Detective, Mr. Kamihara, why didn't you just tell me where you were instead of making me search? Sorry about that. I thought it'd be fun. Of course you did. Oh, Mama Shoko. Hi. Oh, Mama Shoko. Hi. He's with me. The little one? He's awfully young to be one of your guests. I may look young, because I am. Well, come on, sit down. Oh, okay. Mama Shoko, get him the same thing as me. What? Maybe he doesn't actually drink. Oh, well, I can't. Don't actually see her pouring anything. Here you go. Oh, yeah. My glass. This is alcohol, right? I'm sorry, but I'm underage. I know, little one. I can tell that. What? It's not alcohol. It's mugicha. I love mugicha. You can eat it, or you can drink it warm or cold, and it's still refreshing. It's fantastic. Mugicha, which is barley tea, as it says there. Fantastic stuff. It's an acquired taste sometimes. Okay, Shadow. 700 for the PS Pro. Seriously? You're waiting for them to save April Fools. I hear ya. They are out of their mind charging $700 for a slight, and I mean slight, upgrade to the PS5. What are they thinking? Yes, some people will buy it. They'll probably go through their initial stock. But I hope that Sony fanboys, just gamers in general, will not buy this and show Sony that you can't just charge $700 for a tiny little upgrade. It just makes no sense. And not just that, it's digital only. You have to buy a external hard drive disc just to play it, or disk drive. Either way, you have to pay that separately. And then also to have it sit upright, you need to buy a separate stand. Like, you're paying $800 if you want all those extra features, which should have already been with the package anyway. It's mind-boggling to me how Sony can think they could get away with this. Sure, the PS5 has been selling well for the most part. I have no idea if it's reaching PS4 numbers at all, but it's doing well. But your software titles have not been great at all. Let me rephrase that. You got Astrobot, that's great, and there are some hidden gems here and there. But you've had a few disasters. The most recent one being, oh gosh, why can't I think of the name? The hero shooter. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, regardless, it's just sad that this is the state of Sony, and it just makes me worried for when we get the eventual PS6. Is that just going to be a $1,000 system? Because what's stopping them from just keep on charging up and up? I understand the economy is what it is, but Sony makes an insane amount of cash, an insane amount of profit. To justify a $700 system is just ridiculous. So I don't know. On the one hand, I am just at a loss for words, really, to this whole situation. But on the other hand, if it means I could actually find a PS5, a regular one, better, okay, good for me. Because I'm not paying for a Pro. Not happening. All Nintendo needs to do, if they want to look good in the eyes of the consumer, is just get up on stage or in a little video just say $400. And that's it. They're golden. I mean, yes, $400 is still expensive, but if it's a decent upgrade to the Switch and still plays the amazing games, it has the backward compatibility, and they promise, continue with the promise of a great library of games, it's in the bag for Nintendo in terms of controlling the market, or at least continuing on with the Switch success. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up going $450. They really tried to push the envelope. I hope that they don't see the 700 price point for the Pro and you know, start getting a little greedy and think they can go a little higher. I mean, 500 seems quite a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping 400 and 450. 400 at least 400, at most 450. That's what I'm hoping for, but we'll see when the time comes. But man, that is such a strange move by Sony, especially when Xbox is not particularly doing great in terms of selling their console. It's like they got a little too greedy. Maybe they thought strike while the iron's hot, but they struck so hard that they broke the iron. I don't know. It's too early to say if they've actually struck too hard, but sure feels like it. Anyway. Well, okay, one more thing. At this point, and I know this argument's been made, at this point, just get a PC. The only thing Sony has going for it is its unique library, but even those games are coming to PC, which great for PC fans, but then as a Sony owner, you're like, well, why do I even own this system? So I can play these games earlier? I guess. But if you're just going to be able to play it in the end, you might as well just get an affordable PC that probably will run better specs than even the PS6, or 5 Pro, I should say, and just have that with you for longer than you'll have the PS5 Pro, and you'll be able to play those games eventually. So, I'm not all for console wars, anything like that. That's stupid. Like, you know, what are we on, Teams? What is this? But I am for companies, you know, thinking about what's going to sell their consoles, and exclusive titles are, besides graphics and I guess tradition, are what sell your console. Just look at Nintendo's library of games. All Nintendo titles are exclusive to the Switch. It means that if you want to play them, you gotta get a Switch. Anyway, I'm going on a rant at this point, so back to the game. There's a theory that since we always get a September Direct, that we might announce the new console this month. That's not a bad theory. I think if they thought they were gonna reveal the console this month, I think they would have. Well, it's certainly a possibility. I'm still thinking that they could do it in October. Now, why did they wait? Why did they do the partner direct in August and not September? I think it's because they want to separate any sort of direct, any sort of announcements for the current console, separate that from the new console reveal. Plus, with Zelda coming out, I don't know if they want to have Zelda come out, but there was an announcement before that, and affect the potential sales there. I think Mario Party and even Mario and Luigi Brothers, Brothership, I think that'll be okay if they announce a new console. Zelda probably would be okay too, but I think that's what they're thinking. Anyway, I still think October is when they'll do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we did get one this month. Alright, back to the case. Yes, barley tea, or mugicha as they call it in Japan, is very good.
Mugicha onza?
Onza? Mugicha on the rocks. Mugicha on the rocks? Just means iced tea, basically. Just means iced barley tea. What? Really? Oh, did you want something with some booze in it? No, Wait, Detective Kamiya told her to bring me the same thing as him? Does that mean Well,
何はともあれ、乾杯だ。
Take the lead. Take the class?
何に乾杯にしようかな。
What shall we toast to?
よし。
I know. Let's toast to our meeting.
出会いに乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。
Cheers. Kamihara's glass.
上原さんが飲んでいるの？
What are you drinking, Mr. Kamihara?
これも麦茶
This is
on the
also
rock。
barley tea on the rocks.
今日は車で来てるからね。
I drove here today. Oh, hey, he's smart.
これは麦茶だ。
麦茶。He sounds disappointed. So what's up? I was surprised you asked me to come here.
びっくりしましたよ。
Shadow says, you wish gaming companies would bring back game exclusive content for each systems. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was only a few years ago when that was a regular thing. But now, aside from Nintendo, it's just all shared. And, I mean, it's great, kind of good for the consumer in that you can only own, or you can own, like, just a PC and be able to play whatever. That's good. But then, it also means that some of these other consoles are going to be struggling. Like Xbox, I feel like, is struggling right now to really sell systems. But anyway, that's a discussion for another time, I suppose.
実はね、紹
Well,
介したい
there's
人がい
someone
る
I
んだ。
want to introduce you to.
紹介？
Oh, yeah?
さあ、こちらの翔子ママ。
This is Mama
スナック
Shoko.
翔子のマスタ
She's the owner of
ー
this
兼
place.
ママさんだよ。翔子ママはね、こ
She
の
knows
町のこ
everything
とな
about
ら
this town.
何でも知ってて、
Some folks call her the
幸福市の主って言われてるんだ。
Dame of Kofuku City.
この
Everything?
町のことなら
That's
何
quite
で
a
も。
claim.
ちょっとカミちゃん、
What are
あ
you
んたこ
telling
の
this
子に
kid,
何を吹き込
Kami?
んでるんだ。
Because the way you're describing me makes me sound
人は年寄りみたいに。
old.
あははすみません。
Sorry.
もしかしたら
If she knows so much, maybe I can ask her some questions. Uh,
俺、坊
I've
や
been
とは
waiting to have a
前か
talk
ら
with
ゆ
you
っ
for
く
a
り
while
話
now,
がしたい
little
と
one.
思ってたんだよね。
Little one?
なんで坊や呼び？
Why does he call me little one?
は
翔子ママは幸福
Mama
市の
Shoko's the
主
grand
だよ。
dame of Koku City. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Mama Shoko.
あ、ゆっくりしていきな。
Take your time. That's it?
あ、
Oh,
坊
oh
や
my,
も
did you
今の
hear
聞
that?
こえちゃった？
Little one? Why stop calling me that?
え？
Hear what?
あれ？聞こえなか
What?
った？
You didn't hear
俺
that?
の腹の
It was
虫
the
の
sound
音
of my tummy rumbling.
カミちゃん、今思いっきり自分の口で言ってたじゃ
Stop.
ない
You made the
さ。
sound with your own mouth. Oh boy.
まず話を聞
Let's
い
hear
て
what
か
she
ら
has to
にしよ
say first. Well, I tried.
ゆっくりしていき。
Okay. Well, I guess I'll think.
う。なんか今日の上原
He's
刑事
teasing me for some
妙
reason.
にわざとらしいな。 上原刑事と僕以
Me
外
Detective
に
Kamihara
お客さん
only guests. Okay.
なんだか上原刑
Why
事
is Detective,
そわ
why
そ
is
わして
Detective
る。
Kamihara fidgeting?
車で来てるから俺
I
も
drove
麦
here, so I'm
茶。
having barley tea today. Barley tea too.
車で来てるから
I
俺
didn't
も
mean
麦
to. I
茶
didn't。mean to. Forgive me. What do I do? What do I do? My glass.
これは麦。 しかして
yes.
その主から話を聞きたくなっちゃった。
Perhaps you'd like to hear from the Grand Dame?
そんな。
But I really wanted to chat with you, little
お
one.
話ししたいのに。
Please.
いつも
Little
探偵くん
I already miss being boy detective. I do too, actually.
でもさ、その
But
前
hey,
に
let's
何か
order
注
something
文しない？
first.
何がいいかな。
What should we order?
証拠ママ
Mama
のお
Shoko
店
has
は
the tastiest
つまみ系
snacks.
がちょっと小腹も
We're
空いちゃったな。
hungry, aren't we, little one?
じゃあママさんに注文しまし
Let's
ょうか。
tell Mama Shoko our order.
あーちょっと待って。
No, wait a minute. Huh?
相手は幸福士の
We're
主
talking about the Grand Dame
声
of
をかける
Govku
ときは
City
機
here.
嫌を損ねないよ
Is that-
う礼儀をわ
Is
き
that how
ま
you
え
say
よう
it?
ね。
I can't speak English, but be courteous, show respect. Got me?
は
Okay. What am I doing?
い。ちょっと小腹も空いちゃったな。相手は幸福士の主だから
So
ね。
remember, respect, courtesy. Then what am I supposed to do?
すみませんママさん。
I'm
大
terribly
変
sorry.
恐縮なのですが。
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but
ああ、なんだいかしこまって。
stop being so
カミちゃ
formal.
んの
You're
言う
taking
こと真
Kami
に
too
受けちゃってるじゃない
seriously.
さ。私のことは普通に
Relax
呼
and just
んで
talk
く
to
れ
me
りゃい
like
いん
anyone
だよ。
else.
え
Huh?
何かつまむものが
You
欲
want
しい
something
ん
to
だ
nibble
ろ。
on? Give me just a
ちょっと待
minute.
ってな。今カミちゃんも
I
坊や
think
と
Kami
話
wants
し
to
た
talk
い
to
み
you
たい
alone,
だし
little
ね。
one.
あ
You
はい。
too?
わあ、さすが証拠ママ。
Wow, thanks, Mama Shoko.
上原刑事と
I'm
話して
sorry, my nose is itchy. I'll wait and talk to Detective Kamihara.
さて、
Okay then.
じゃあ
Let's
俺とおしゃべりしよう。
What are we gonna talk about?
上原さんは
Are
この
you
お店
regular
の
here,
常連
Mr.
なんですか？
Kamihara? Cheers! Cheers! I wish I had Mugicha with me right now. Sometimes I prepare a thing of Mugicha, but this will do.
そうそう。あれは確か1年くらい前だったかな。
Yep, first started coming in about a year ago, I think.
なんとなくふらりとこのお店に入ったら証拠ママとすごく
I
馬
wandered in
が合っ
one
ちゃっ
day
て
and hit it
さ。
off with Mama Shoko.
それ以来よく来るん
I've
だ
been。coming here ever since.
行きつけのお店が
It's
あるの
nice to have a favorite
なんだ
place
か
to
いい
go.
ですね。
でしょ。
Right? I guess you'd say it
大
feels
人っ
all
て感じ
grown
だよ
up.
ね。
そりゃそうかも。
Maybe so. It's been a year since Engage the Manga is still on. It's been a year since Engage the Manga, I guess, started, and it's still ongoing, but it isn't translated yet. It'd be nice if they translate all of the old Fire Emblem mangas. Just saying. Yeah, that'd be nice. I wonder if they can get a publisher to do it. They did, you know, Legend of Zelda. It was popular enough in the West that they were able to publish all those. I'm telling you, if they made a freaking Three Houses manga, I think that would have done very well, and then published it over here in the West. I think that could have opened the gates for more manga to be published, but maybe it's just wasn't meant to be. I just don't think Engage would be the one to get people hooked in the West, at least. For the fans, sure. Maybe the next Fire Emblem game that's not a remake, or a remake, I guess. Maybe that'll be the one. But anyway.
証拠ママ。
Isn't Mama Shoko so calm and
貫禄あるでしょ。
dignified?
まだ30
She's
代
only
半ばだけど、
30 something, but
もう
she's been
10
running
年
this
以上
place by herself
こ
for
のお
over
店
a
を一人で
decade.
切り
Wow,
盛りしてる
really?
らしいよ。
10年以上も
More
です
than
か？
10 years? Wow.
ねえ。
Yeah, it's
すごいよ
wild,
ね
right?
10年以
It's
上も一
amazing
人
that
で
she's
切り
run a
盛り
business
す
like
る
this
の。
by herself for over 10 years.
証拠ママとはなんだ
I
か
get along
馬
pretty
が
well
あっ
with
て
Mama
ね。
Shoko.
よく来るん
I
だ。
come here a lot. Oh,
どうしたの坊や。
okay. What's
な
wrong,
んだ
little
か
one?
様子がお
You're
かし
acting
い
kind
ね
of。funny. I should say that to you.
なんで今日は
Okay,
坊や呼びな
why
ん
are
で
you
すか
calling me little one today?
あ、坊やが
Because you're a little one,
坊や
my
だからさ。
dear little one.
全然答えになってな
That's
い
not an answer.
まあこれについては
Okay,
訳
there's
が
a
あるん
reason.
だけど
But you have to wait
も
a
うちょっと
little
待って
bit
てね
longer.
うん
Huh? I gotta put up with that for just a little bit longer, huh?
ひとまず神原刑事と
Okay,
話そう
okay, I'll talk to Kamihara.
証拠ママとはなんだか馬がさて
Okay then.
ちょっともったいぶっ
Let's
ちゃ
cut
った
to
け
the
ど
chase.
本題に入ろう。さっきも言ったけど
Like I
さ
said, Mama
証
Shoko
拠
knows
ママは
everything.
幸福市の
They
虫
call
っ
her
て
the
言われ
Grand
てるん
Dame
だ。
of Kofuku City for a reason. You said that for like already like 5 times.
それがつまりどういうこと
And you know what that means?
もう気づいていると思
Don't
うけ
answer.
ど
I'll
お
tell
そ
you.
らく証拠マ
It
マしか
means
知
she
らない
knows
情報も
things.
あると思って
Things
る
we probably ought to know.
そうですね
Right.
18年前の事件
There's the case from
今
18
回の
years
事
ago,
件
and now this one.
もしかす
Maybe
る
she's heard
と
something she's willing to share.
何か耳に入っているかもしれないんだけど俺が証拠ママから話を聞くのは
I can't be the
100%
one to
不
ask
可
her
能
about
に
it.
近いんだ
It's completely out of the question.
え
Eh?
そこで
That's where my little one,
出番
my boy
出分け
detective,
さ
comes in.
どうして神原刑事
Why
と
can't
聞
Detective
けない
Kamihara ask her himself? Maybe because he's trying to keep connections with Mama Shoko, you know? If he's trying to get questions out of her, maybe that would ruin their relationship and he wouldn't be able to, you know, come into the bar like he is and things like that.
探偵君ならさ
I bet you can get some information on Mama Shoko, boy detective.
ママさんから
Why
話
can't
が聞
you
けない
ask
って
her
いうのは
yourself?
どういう
証拠ママは
Oh, that's easy.
警察が
Mama
嫌い
Shoko
なんだ
doesn't
よ
like the police.
え
What?
なんでですか
Why?
そりゃあんた警察ってのは
Because
偉ぶってる
cops,
割に
despite what they
いざ
tell
って
you,
時には
aren't the least
ち
bit
っとも
helpful when
役
you
に
need
立た
them
な
to
い
be.
からさ
Of course you can hear us.
はーい枝豆と
Hey,
ポ
edamame!
テトサラダにナスの浅漬け
Potato salad! Pickled eggplant! See, we were eating eggplant today. Good. Gosh. Well, now I'm hungry. These are just finger food or just snack things. Man, I want some.
やったーありがとう証拠ママ
Woo! Thanks, Mama Shoko.
ここのポテトサラダ
I
美
love
味し
the
いんだ
potato
よ
salad
ね
here.
マミちゃんは
Gum is a
今
good
でこそい
customer,
い
but if
客だけ
I'd
ど
known he's a cop,
正体を知って
I'd
た
never
ら
have let
そ
him in
も
the
そも
door.
店に入れやしなかったよ
Oh, no, I want the food. Let me eat the nasu, the eggplant. The only popular Fire Emblem manga was the Fate's Conquest story that was focused on Leo, only because they flesh out his character and his relationship with Korra. Oh, that's cool. I mean, maybe I should just read a fan translation or something. That'd be fun. But yeah, it would be nice to have those manga over here. Wait, time out. You like potato salad too? Yeah. Well, so let me clarify. Potato salad that you can find here in the States, like you go to the grocery store, get some potato salad, it's not bad. It's good. But the potato salad you get in places such as Japan or even Polynesian places like Hawaii, you know, if you go to like a Hawaii restaurant, they'll give you like a side of either macaroni salad or potato salad or something like that. It just hits differently. It tastes differently. It's made with probably a different kind of mayonnaise, I'd say. Maybe even QP. Or the process is just different. But either way, Japanese, Polynesian, whatever you want to call it, potato salad is very good. I like it. I enjoy it. Very tasty. I'm glad we both like it.
Shoko Mama が戻ってきたよ
Mama Shoko's
Go,
back. Go, go, go! Okay.
Nandai?
What is it?
ママさんは
Have you had problems with the police in the
警
past?
察と何かあったんですか？
そうだね。
Yeah, I
あ
have.
るっちゃあるけど、数年前に
A couple years ago, a
お客さん
customer
同士で殴
started
り合いの喧
an
嘩があった
argument,
んだよ。
turned into a brawl.
慌てた別のお客さんが
Someone called
警
the
察
cops,
を
but
呼ん
they
で
never
くれたも
showed.
のの、さっぱり気やしない。だからここは一丁
So I decided to step in. I showed off some of my best judo moves, you know. Oh, yeah. She looked like she'd be pretty good at judo. Judo?
とっとと金払って出ていきな。
I got the customers under control, yelled them into pay, and kicked them
警
out.
察が来たよ。
Then the cops finally showed up.
その時の警察さ、
You know what
なん
they
て言っ
said?
たと思う？
Tell
は
him,
い、カミ
Kami.
ちゃん。
翔子ママに向かっ
They
て
told her, glad we could get here in time.
まあ
Clearly
そん
not.
なとこさね。
Cops is a
ほ
real
んと
pieces
しょう
of
もないわ。
garbage. Yeesh.
そんな感じでさ。
That's how it is with the
警
cops.
察
They
は
act all
選ぶ
high and
って
mighty, but
いざって時
when you
に
need
は
them,
ち
they're
っ
beyond
とも役に
useless.
立たないんだ。そういうところが
That's
気
what I
に入
don't.
らないの
That's
さ。
what I don't like about cops.
カミちゃんはほん
Kami
と
was
で
the
気
kind
に
of
してやろう
customer
か
I
と思う
wanted
客
to
だったよ。
ban. What did he do?
神原さんは
Why?
一体何？
What did Mr. Kamihara do?
私が警察
He
の
asked
こ
a
と
lot
が
of
嫌いなの
unnecessary
を知ってか
questions.
知らずか、まあ余計な質問ばっかりしてきてね。そんな質問さ
I
れたら
told him
酒
if
も
he
料理も
kept
まず
it
く
up,
なる
his
だろう
food
が。
and
出
drink
て
would
け
start tasting
って
bad.
言ったんだけど。
I think she told him to get out if he kept asking that kind of stuff. I'll double check.
出ても
I
俺
came
が
back
懲りず
though
にまた
because
入
come
るわ
on,
け
this place is
だ
great.
っていいお店なんだもんここ
I need to listen to what she
そ
said.
んな質問されたら酒も料理もまずくなるだろうが。出てけ
Oh no.
って言
Oh, okay.
ったんだけど。
So she did say that. She said if you keep asking us questions, the food and drink are gonna start tasting bad, and not just his, just everyone's. And she said, get out.
あ
まあ、私の根負けってどこかね。
One of the few battles I've ever lost in life.
聞き込みとか操作とかしないなら
I
別
decided
に
as
いいよ
long as he
っ
wasn't
て
doing
ことにした
business
の
in
さ。
here, I could tolerate him.
ありがとうね翔
Thanks,
子ママ
Mama Shelko.
警察は嫌いだけど
I don't like the cops,
今と
but
なっては
Kami's a
神ちゃ
good
んはいい
regular,
常連さん
and I
さ。
do like those.
なあ坊や、
Oh,
あんたこんな話を聞くために
little one,
わざわざ
did
こ
you
の
come
店
all
に
the
来
way
た
here
の
for small talk? I mean, I'm just warming you up is all.
ちょっと神ちゃん、あんたの連れだろ。
Kami,
こ
what's
の
with
子は
this
何
kid?
なのさ。
え何ってそりゃ
What do you mean?
探偵くん
This is the boy detective.
はあ
Huh?
あ、はい。
Ah,
僕は
yes.
宇津木
My
探
name
偵
is
事
the
務所
Tent
の
City of
者で
the
す。
Utsugi Detective Agency.
探偵
Detective?
神ちゃん。
Kami.
ん
What?
久しぶりに顔見せたと思った
Here
ら
I was,
そういう
happy to see
こと
you
か
after you hadn't been in here for so long.
警察関係
He's
者じゃ
not real
ないから
police, he's
セーフだよ
okay.
ね
Right?
まったくこれ
See,
だから
this is
警
what's
察
wrong with the
は
police.
はあしょうがない
Fine. No
ね
use resisting, huh?
で
Ask your
何が聞
questions.
きたいんだい
Music stop? Why? What's happening? Footsteps. Oh, Kuze. Be okay. Oh gosh. Be okay. Oh. Hello? Kiken. 飛び出し注意。 Point of view. POV. Oh, this must be where she lives. Ah, wait. I'm here? What? She sees Kuze sees? No? Maybe? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just talking this whole time. Is that... Maybe it's Makoto who's following her? And that's why she's not reacting? Because maybe she already knows? As a stalker? That's a good guess. But no. She no. Oh, okay. Yes, good. Lock the door. Oh, maybe it is a stalker, and she just couldn't see. Uh-oh. What? How? Oh, come on. What's with the teasing? Oh! Okay, well, my duty is to beat this game tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I'm only on chapter 9. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, ask me anything you want. Kami will pay me plenty for the information. Paying for the information? What are you talking about, Mama Shoko? I pulled down the most expensive bottle in the house. Next time you come by, you can drink up. You think she heard someone following her but never actually saw. So the guy probably was able to hide or something. Because you could kind of see in the reflection, I think, of the elevator, you saw the dude's reflection just ever so slightly. So, there's that. But yeah, good point. Good point. Man, that was creepy. That was well done. Good job. Good job, team. I wish more. Okay, let's hear what Mama Shoko has to say. What? I imagine it's a bargain. What do we say, little one? Thank you, Mr. Kamihara. Boy, detective, best get my money's worth. Alright, well, should we start with Mama Shoko then? I'll tell you what I know. Okay. Recently, a middle school boy was found dead in Koku City. His appearance was quite strange. Do you know anything about it? What do you mean his appearance was strange? Well, he was found with a paper bag on his head. Yeah, I heard about that on TV. It's disgusting. Did she look a bit distressed for a moment there? I think she still looks distressed. But that's all I know. What I saw on TV. All I know is what I saw on TV. Okay, fine. Just want to check, double check. Are you familiar with the serial murders that took place in Kofuku City 18 years ago? Did you say 18 years ago? Yes. Several teenage girls were murdered. No. That's kind of suspicious. You're serious about the serial murders? Yeah. So the little one is a detective. It's so hard to believe. Okay. Oh, I should show her something. I should show her the picture. I guess at first I'll do the Suzuki picture. Do you recognize this man? Dang it. Ah, okay. How about Makoto?
この人に
Do you recognize this man?
うちには来たことないと思う
He's never been
ね。
here as far as I remember.
あ、そうですか。
Okay. We're going nowhere.
探偵君、そ
Who's
れ
that supposed to be,
誰
boy
の似
detective?
顔絵？
久世刑事のお兄
Detective
さん
Kuse's brother,
誠さん
Makoto.
の似顔絵です。
How the heck did you get that?
一体どうやって入手？
企業秘密です。
Trade secret. Wow, great job, man. I feel like I gotta put the man in there. Okay, well,
今回の事件の手口
the
は
case we're looking at now has a lot in
18年前の
common
事
with
件
the
と
murders
似ていたんです。
18 years ago.
ママさんなら
Do you know
何かご
anything
存
about
知かな
that?
と思ったんですが。
You know something.
今回の事件について
Have you
このお店を
overheard
訪ね
any
て
of
くる
your
お客さん
customers
から
talking about the
何か
case?
聞いたりしていませんか？
She definitely knows something. Yeah, I don't know how to get it out of her.
どんな些細なことでもいいんです。噂話でも構いません。
Even if it's just gossip, that's fine. Oh wait, wrong. Even if it's just gossip, that's fine.
そりゃ店に来る客には
Yeah,
中
some of
学
my
生ぐらい
regulars
の
have
子
kids
がい
in
る親もいるから
school.
ね。
They've been
事
talking.
件の話だってするさ。なんであんな場所に
Mostly they
子供
wonder
が
why a
一人
kid
で
would
行
go
ったのか。
someplace like that alone, or
残
talk
さ
about
れ
how
た
they
親
feel
が
about
気の毒だ
it
ね。
for the parents.
でもそれくらい
That's
さ
about it.
あんたたちが知りたいような話はないよ。
Okay. Maybe about that.
18年前ね
18 years ago. Oh, I don't know.
え。かわいそうな話だ。
Sad story.
もしかしてママ
Are
さん
you from around
こ
here?
こが地元というわけではないんですか？
No.
あ
I
あ、そう
moved
だ
here
よ。
just before I opened the
私が
bar.
ここに来たのは店を開くちょっと前さ。
So it would have been like 12 years or so. Kamehara?
あ、そうでしたか。じゃあ当時のことはご存知ないんですね。
What is he thinking? Are you familiar with the events around here from before then?
悪いね、力になら
Sorry,
なくて。
no.
あ、いえ、あり
Okay,
がとうございます。
thank you.
ってわけで、
Just
あん
being
たたちが欲
honest,
しが
I
るよう
don't
な
think
話
I have
は
any
私
info
持
that'd
ち
be
合わ
useful
せ
for
て
the
ない
two
んだ
of
よ
you.
本当に
Come on.
高い情報量になっ
Sorry,
ちゃったね
you still gotta
カミ
pay
ちゃん
what I could share, Kami.
まあゆっくり飲んでいきな
Enjoy your barley tea.
Nugget.
If you're hungry, I'm happy to
あ
make more
お
food.
腹空いてたら追加でなんか作るよ
More potato salad. And eggplant, please. Thank you.
マ
I
マ
can't
さん
get
から情
any
報
info
は聞け
from
ない
her.
のかな。それにしても、
I gotta say, there's a lot of stuff here.
サイン色紙
Even
な
a
んか
few
が貼られて
autographs
て
on display.
誰のサインなんだろう。
Whose autograph is that? Okay, we got a couple. I can't kanji. I'm so, especially with names, I'm so bad. So, Toru. Can you read that? What's that? Second one. Is that wa? No. Wo? Toru?
大沢徹
Toru. I was right. Toru.
ようなような
Toru Osawa. I think I've heard of him. Oh, that's the guy from the television. Get him to leave. She might reveal something if the police is not there, right? Yeah, she won't say anything. Yeah, Kamehara, you ruined the whole thing. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he feels like he needs to be present. But if he wants her to say something, he should just leave. Oops. It's autographs of disgraced comedian. Those are the only two. Oh. I can't believe this is the thing.
食品
Food
衛生
hygiene
責任
manager
者
Michio
宮下
Miyashita.
道夫
Miyashita Michio.
正吾で
Michio,
はな
not
い
Shoko? Oh, that's her name.
これ気になるな
Interesting.
よし、
Okay,
ちょっと聞いてみよ
let
う
me ask about it. Actually, I'm gonna open my notebook real quick. Because... Oh, maybe I don't have the name in my book. Oh, I don't. I thought I had the TV guy's name in here, but it looks like I don't. As far as I can tell. Maybe it's in one of these things. Is she lying about owning the bar? Yeah, maybe Michio is actually her mother or something like that. You knew she was hiding something. Can't lie. You can't hide the truth from us.
もう一つ質問してもいいですか?
Can I ask you one more question?
いいよ。私でわかることなら。
Could be a sister. Maybe she opened the place with a sister or something like that. But then again, I feel like you got to get that renewed, so you probably would need the same. I don't know. We'll find out. If you figure it's something I can answer. Shoko's the name of the bar. But is it your real name? I guess not. What? Huh? Mama Shoko as well. She's Mama Shoko, right?
多分違うと思うんですよ。
I don't think so.
へえ、面白いじゃないか。
Then what's my real name? Go on, guess.
当ててみて。
You're serious?
ママさんの本名は
Mama Shoko's real name is... Oh, shoot. I can't believe they expect me to remember this. Michio. Thank you, chat, for putting that name down. Labyrinth. I gotta make sure I say Labyrinth. Oh my gosh. Labyrinth Rebel. Did I say that? Did I do that right? Labyrinth Rebel. Thank you for writing down Michio, because I totally wasn't able to remember. Do I have to put the whole name? Michio Miyashita? Maybe. For some reason, I was able to remember her last name. Miyashita.
Michio ですよね。
Let's go! Oh!
Michio?
Michio? Michio Miyashita? Really?
はい。ママさんの本名は宮
Yes,
下道夫さん
your
で
real
すね。
name is Michio Miyashita. It's a nonsense username. Don't worry how to pronounce it. Okay. Maybe I'll call you Rebel then. I mean, you should be surprised. Your name is right there.
カミちゃん、
Right there.
あんたとんでもない子
Kami, you
連れて
brought
きた
one
ね。
heck of a kid into my bar.
じゃあ
Is he right then? No.
坊やの言う通りだ。私の本名は
The little one is right. My real name is Michio Miyashita. Wait.
そうなの
What? Really?
そう
Shoko? I mean, Mama.
ママ
坊や、あんた大した
Little
もん
one,
だ
you're
ね。
a
気に入
real
った
piece of
よ。
work. I like you.
いや
This is
これはす
wild.
ごいや
I can't believe Kami
ありがとうございます
is getting his mind blown here. Thank
じ
you.
ゃあそんな坊やに
Okay, as a
特別
special treat,
に
I'll tell you about the old
昔
days.
の話を聞かせてあげるよ。
There we go.
昔
The old days?
あ、おそらくそれ
I'm guessing the stuff
はあ
you
んた
guys
らが
want to
聞きたい
hear.
話のはずだよ。
Yes. Finally.
さっき坊やは
Early little
18
one, you
年
asked
前
me
の
about
事件
something
の
that
ことを
happened
聞いて
18
き
years
たけど
ago. Yes.
本当は私生まれ
Truth
も育
is,
ち
I
も
was
この
born and
町
raised
だ
in this
か
town.
ら
Aha!
18年前の事件
You
のことは
liar!
よーく知ってるんだよね。
I know a lot about what happened back then.
本当に
Really?
ああ、それどころか、
But more than that,
私
I've
エ
met
ミ
the
オっての
smiling
に会
man.
ってるんだよ。
Whoa! Whoa!
え
Is that why she goes by Shoko? Because she's, I don't know.
マナさん、エミオ。
I guess connected to, not connected, but it can't be coincidence she took on the name Shoko that uses the kanji for smile. Hold on, Mama Shoko, you've heard the story of a smiling man? Come on, I run a bar. In this town, of course I've heard this story. Give me some credit. And people can't stop talking about the smiling man right now, especially on TV. Actually, I'm going to open the notebook real quick. So Miyashita is her name. But I don't see anybody else with that. I'm wondering if she was somehow related to one of the victims. But no one else has the Miyashita last name. Unless that's a married name, I'm not sure. I don't think. Oh, maybe she is married. I don't know. I had it rough as a kid. Maybe you can imagine why. Cause you were really good at judo? I was 17 when the worst thing ever happened. I didn't care about anything anymore. I only know it was on TV. I'm sure. Yeah. What are the... The Rebel, we had the same idea. I didn't even see your comment. What are the last names of the past victims? Is she related? Yeah, no, it looks like she's not related. We had the same wavelength. Not even living, I couldn't see the point. Wait a minute, hold up. I was 17 when the worst thing ever happened. I didn't care about anything anymore. Oh gosh, poor thing. There wasn't anyone around. Not the adults. Sure, not the cops who would help me.
So I sat
on the side of the road, just on the edge of town, deciding how I was going to end it. Wait, is she trans? I mean, girls can have short hair, don't get me wrong. It's kind of a stereotype in Japanese media to have someone running a bar be transgender. But I guess it could be a thing. But I'm willing to believe that because, I mean, her hair's dyed and everything, so maybe she just, was not going through phases per se, but, just doing different stuff. Or she's a boy. I don't know. Or was. Either way. We'll find out. I mean, that would explain why life would be hard. I can imagine people weren't very understanding. So I sat on the side of the road just on the edge of town deciding how I was going to end. Oh gosh. These themes are very disturbing. I cried, which is rare for me. Smiley Man comes to crying girls. True, does come to crying girls. And yet, she's alive. I couldn't stop once I started. I held my knees to my chin and cried for a long time. Oh man. Poor thing. I heard footsteps. They stopped right in front of me. Another dirty old man. Okay, she's definitely a girl. Another dirty old man, I thought. To heck with that. I looked up, ready to say something, but I saw... Ah! Can you imagine seeing that? A weirdo standing there with a bag on his head. What? What? Even back then, there were rumors about the case. I didn't know which ones were true. At first glance, I thought, there he is, the killer.
でもまあ、こっちは
But
死ぬ
since
気
I
だっ
was
た
ready
か
to
ら
die,
別に怖いとも
I
思わ
wasn't
なかった
afraid.
ね。ただ、
Except
こんなへったくそな笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった変態
paper
に
bag with a
自分は
with
殺される
a
んだ。
lame smiley face on it. Great.
ああ、私の人生
Then I
っ
thought,
て何だ
wow,
ったんだ
what
ろう
was my life even
と
for?
か思ったらも
I felt like I was
う
going
逆におか
crazy.
しくなっちゃってさ。私、思いっきり笑っ
And
ちゃ
I
ったんだ
started
よ
to
ね。
laugh. I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard.
笑った？
You laughed? I mean,
そ
I
う
guess
さ。
some people laugh
大
when
の
they're
大
in
人がこんな
ter-
被って何
terrifying
してんだと
situations.
か。もういろいろ考えたら
Yep, I
笑いが止
thought,
まん
why
な
is
く
a
なっちゃ
grown
っ
man
て。
wearing a bag on his head? I couldn't stop once I thought about it.
そしたらその男、
He stood there a sec,
何
then
も
walked
せずに
away.
そのままどっか
He
行っちゃ
didn't
っ
do
たん
anything.
だ。
笑うといなくなる。
Okay,
エミオの都市
forgive me.
伝説通りだ。
She's definitely not trans. My bad. I don't know. I was just a possibility. So I'm glad that they didn't do the stereotype. Good. Laugh and he walks away, just like in the urban legend. Well, that's good.
このことがあって以来、
Ever since
な
then,
んか
I
私
felt so
吹っ切れ
free.
ちゃってさ。おまけに物事
Things
がい
started
ろ
to
い
turn
ろ
around
と
for
いい
me.
風に転がり始めたんだよ。
He's a good luck charm.
で、一大決心して家
So I
を
decided to leave home and
他の
I
町で
worked
頑
hard
張
in
って
another
働
city
いた
for a
んだ。
while.
その後、それなりのお金
And
も
once I
貯
saved
ま
up
った
enough
から、
money, I came
こ
back
の
here
町
and
に
opened
戻
up
って
this
き
place,
て、
or opened
こ
this
のお
place
店を
up.
開いたってわけ。
そうだったんですね。
It's impressive, really. Yeah, absolutely.
ちなみにね、
By
店
the
の名
way,
前には
I always
証
knew
拠
it.
をつけよう
I
って
always
ず
knew I
っ
named
と
this
思っ
up
てたんだ。
Shoko. See?
あの時笑ったことで人
I
生が
wanted
変
a, I
わ
wanted a
ったから
smiling
縁
name.
起がいいと思って
Laughing when I did change my life.
それと
I thought I
宮
should
下
change
道夫の
too.
ことは
I left the
も
name
う忘れよ
Michio
う
Miyashita
っ
in
て
the
思って
past.
さ、あの時私
Michio
の
is just a
中に
name for
道夫
paperwork
は死ん
these
だん
days.
だよ。
She named the bar that because she was literally saved by smiling, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good point. And it kind of makes you appreciate her situation and the whole bar thing even more. I like it when a name has a good backstory behind it.
とまあ結果はオーライなんだ
Life
け
has
ど、
been pretty good
思
since
い出し
then,
て愉快
even
な
if my
話
history
も
isn't
ないから
exactly
さ。
pleasant to remember. Well, I shouldn't pry. But I
今
hope
まで
everything's
誰にも話
okay.
さなかったんだよ。
You know, I never told anyone any of that until just now. Kamehara.
それにさ、
People love to hear
こういう
stories like
話っ
these.
てみんな聞きたがるじゃない。
I know I do.
そんな客ばっかりになるの
But
は
I don't
嫌
want to
だ
have
し、
customers around who talk about such dark things.
だいたい噂好きの客
Gossipy
なんて
customers
一
tend to
回
come
聞い
in
て満
once
足
and
したら
never
もう
come
来
back.
ない。普通そんなもんだしね。私はね、
I
それよ
decided
り
I
も
want
っ
a place
と
where
実り
anyone
のあ
can
る
have a
話が
good
できる店
conversation
にした
and
かったん
laugh.
だよ。人それぞれ背負ってるものは違う
Everybody
け
carries their
ど
own、burden.
ここへ
And I
来
want
て
them to
それ
feel
が
it
ち
get
ょっとで
lighter
も
when they're
軽くなっ
here.
てくれれば、あの事件で犠牲になっ
I
た
thought
子
this
た
kind
ち
of
の
place would be a good memorial for the
供養
girls
に
who
も
were
なる
killed.
と思
Oh,
ってさ。
wow. It goes even further.
証拠ママ。
Mama Shoko.
エ
What a
ミオに会
woman.
ったママさんは
She met the smiling man and lived,
間一
all
髪
thanks to
で助かって
laughing.
永遠の笑顔だけを手に入れたみたいだな。
Now she's got a different kind of forever smile. Good point.
私が話せるの
That's
は
really about all there is to tell.
聞けそうな
It
話は
seems like all we're going to get from her.
それにしても
Wow, I can't believe
エ
she
ミオ
actually
に実
encountered
際
the
会ったこ
smiling
とが
man.
ある人がいたとは。
He appeared in front of me,
めぐみの前に
me
も
too, but
エミオは現れたか。
I don't think she laughed.
同一人物なのか。
Is it even remotely possible they were the same person? Yeah, you called it, Rebel. Called it.
考えてもまだよくわからないし。
No, regardless of whether it was the same person or not, it's it's probably time to leave. Well, it's been fun. It's been real. Thanks for spilling your guts. Appreciate it. I'll come again when I'm of age.
ママさん、今日は貴
Thank
重
you
なお
very
話
much for sharing your
どう
story,
も
Mama
ありがとうご
Shoko.
ざいました。
お、探偵くん、
Ah,
もう
leaving
帰る
already,
感
boy
じ？
detective?
俺、車で
I
来てるか
drove.
ら
I'll give you a
送
lift.
るよ。
No, it's okay. I can't handle you talking my ear off. What? I didn't say
翔
that.
子ママ、お勘定お願い。
Mama Shoko, check please.
はいや
You got it.
坊やもまたおいで
Come again,
お酒
little
が
one.
飲める
I
よう
want to
になった
celebrate
ら
with you
お
when you're
祝い
old
でも
enough
し
to
ようじゃ
drink.
ないか神ちゃんのおごりで
And
す
the whole night will be on you, Kami.
当然、一
Sure.
番高
We'll
い
drink the
ボ
most
トルだよね。
expensive bottle on your shelf. Well, maybe the second most expensive.
言ったね覚えとく
I
よ
can guarantee that.
ありがとう
Thanks.
ございます。
あそういえば
By the way, they always have one more thing. One more thing. It's a dedication to Iwata.
さっき話したエミオ
The
なんだ
smiling
けど
man. When he stood in front of
そい
me,
つ私の前に立った時に
did he have a paper clip or a hair clip? Did he have an eggplant? What?
エミコって言ったんだよ
He said Emiko. Oh. He said Emiko.
エミコ
Emiko? Not Emio? Eh?
エミコ私はみちお
I
だよ
laughed and said,
思わず
Emiko,
笑いな
I'm
がら言い換
Michio.
えちまったよそうそっかしい
What a
変
stupid
態だよ
old pervert.
まったくじゃあね気をつけて帰るんだ
All right, boys, be careful on your way
安
home.
全運転
Drive
ね
safe, Kami.
もちろん。
Of course.
行こっか。
Thank you for the food, Mama
翔
Shoko.
子ママ、ごちそうさまでした。
Okay, let's get going.
あ、はい。
Oh, yes.
それでは失
Thank
礼
you
し
for
ま
the
す
food.
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。ごちそうさまでした。
いやー、探偵くん。
Well, boy
来てく
detective,
れて
thanks
あ
for
りが
coming
とう
out
ね
tonight. I never thought I'd hear such a
こんな
story.
話が聞けるとは思ってなかったよ。
上原刑事こそ呼んでいただいてありがとうございました。
It's an urban legend from people repeating the story. It probably morphed into Emio. That's a good point. When we first started streaming this game, I had the theory that Emio was actually a woman because I just thought it would be one of those tricks or subvert expectations because this whole time we calling him the smiling man, we assumed it was a man and things like that. And so I said, oh, what if it's actually a woman? And I did kind of accuse Kuze, unfortunately. But there's still, well, and also I even accused the one cute cop lady who finally started wearing glasses. Although none of those would make sense really. But now I have to wonder if not necessarily if Kuze is the person, but maybe Emiko is real. Now there was a scene from a previous stream where you had this old guy who was watching one of the supernatural newscast, whatever, and then he heard something about the connection to the Smiling Man case. I think he mentioned Emiko there as well. Does Emiko or Emio sound masculine or feminine? You don't know? So Emiko is definitely more of a feminine type. A lot of Japanese names, particularly in a certain time period, or women Japanese name I should say, would put ko at the end of things. It's not impossible to have a guy have ko at the end, but a lot of the times ko would be the kanji for child. So you see the bar that they were just at, it's pronounced shoko, so that ko means child. And so a lot of parents would name their kid, something ko. Emiko is actually used to be somewhat of a common name. I don't know, I'm blanking on other ko's, but it was definitely a more feminine thing to do. Eiko, that's another one. Anyway, so I personally think Emiko is more of a feminine sounding name, which is especially compared to Emio. Oh, I think based on the kanji that they were showing in the promotion for this game, it should be the kanji for man, which so literally means smiling man. So that has to be masculine. I don't think anyone would name their daughter that. You never know, but I mean they could use that kanji specifically. So the reveal of the name actually being Emiko means a smiling man, at least the original one, might be a girl. Yes, might be a girl. Absolutely. If that's the case. It's still unclear if the person that appeared in front of Shoko when she was younger was Emio or Emiko. But he definitely said Emiko. So that we know. I still think it's possible that there could be multiple smiling mans, and maybe one was Emio, and then years later, maybe the one we're dealing with now is an Emiko. But you know, there's a lot of theories. Rebel says, if the police from 18 years ago were assuming they were looking for a man, that might be why they never found the killer. Oh, that's a good point too. They were looking for the wrong people. Good point. Unfortunately, the cops in this game have not proved to be very competent at times. Not totally incompetent, but you know, they've missed some things. Anyway, that's the case in any murder mystery. Detective Kamihara, thank you for inviting me out. That story sobered me right up. My buzz is totally gone. What do you mean buzz? I thought you were drinking tea the whole time. That's right. I forgot. I guess we're gonna be talking to him. I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question? How the heck did you know that Shoko wasn't her real name? Well, because I looked around. I saw a food hygiene manager certificate behind the counter. The name on it was Michio Miyashita. You said Mama Shoko's the owner of the bar. So... Wow. Impressive work, boy detective. Thanks. I have good eyesight. Perfect 2.0 with the naked eye. Is this supposed to be 2020? No, I don't have 2020 vision, I'll tell you that. These are contacts. Wow. 2.0. That's quite frightening. Maybe that's how the Japanese do their eye thing. Or maybe I'm just... Maybe I need to listen to my optometrist more. Thank you. Alright, should we get out of here? I'm parked over there. Yep. Let's get out of here. I guess we are driving back. Oh, okay. What do you think about Mama Shoko? Fascinating, isn't she? Yeah, she's great. She's a good person. So Mama Shoko's right about the police in this town. She's like, I call him as I see him, you know? Yep. Talk to her once and you'll be a fan forever. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me after all. Oh crap, I just remembered that I'm going to have to report all of this to Detective Kuze. Oh, I thought he left something at the store. He was gonna leave me in the car and something bad was gonna happen. Whew. If I don't report every little update immediately, she gets mad at me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We left Kuze in a very precarious situation. Oh! Kamihara, come to my place right now. What? Okay, we're getting intense. We're going to Detective Kuze's place. Something happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Tokyo Drift. I don't think they're in Tokyo. Kuze, it's Kamihara. Detective Kuze, hello? Yeah, she's really freaked out. Huh? Oh.
ようやく落ち着きを取り戻した久世刑事は、
As she began
そ
to
の
calm
夜起き
down,
たことを
Detective Kusei told us what
僕と
happened.
上原刑事に語り始めた。
今日帰宅する
On
とき
my way home,
誰か
I
に
was
後を
certain
つけられた
someone
よう
was
な気
following
がしたの
me.
よ。
Okay, yeah. Definitely felt that. Oh.
気のせいかと思ったから
I
戸
thought I
締ま
was
りをして
imagining
リビ
things.
ングにいたの。
Still, I locked the door and
する
stayed in the living room. Then,
誰かが私の部屋の前を通りかか
I
った
saw
の。
someone approaching.
そのまま通り過ぎたから
They
住
just
人の
walked
誰か
right
が
past.
非常階段を降りて
I
いくん
thought
だと思
maybe it
っ
was
た。
another resident going down the stairs.
でも足音が明らかに
Oh,
私の部屋の前
and
で
then I
止ま
started
った。
hearing sounds at my
そ
door.
してドアのところで何かをする物音が聞こえ始めたのよ。
Oh boy.
私物音を立てないようにしながらドアに近づいたの。
Trying not to make a sound.
ドアスコープを
I
覗いて
looked
みたのよ。
through. Oh gosh! Oh gosh.
エミオ
Oh,
がここに？
the smiling man was here? Oh, creepy.
驚いて私倒れてしまったの。
I was
そ
so
の物
startled
音
that I
でエ
collapsed.
ミオは
I
逃げたみたい
think
ね。
the smiling man heard me and ran.
先輩、俺ちょっと
I'm
辺りを
gonna
見て
take a
き
look
ます。
around. He
ま
might
だ
still
ど
be
こかにい
nearby.
るかも
I
しれ
don't
ない。
think he is. But you go do that.
待って私も行くわ。
I'm coming with you. Wow, that's... I don't
で
know
も
if that's great.
先輩、
But Kuze,
大丈夫。
shut it.
私も刑事
I'm
よ。
fine.
わかりました。ただし
Okay, just stay
先輩
close
は
to me, please.
俺から離れないでください。
分かったわ。行きましょう
Let's。go.
探偵君、悪いんだけど、
Boy
留守
detective,
番を
you
頼
stay
むよ。
here. If anything
もし
happens,
何かあ
call
った
me.
らすぐ連絡して。
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just stay by where the killer could possibly come back to. Yeah, sure.
わかりました。お気をつけ
Okay,
て。
I understand. Be careful.
流れで一人で留守番することになってしまったけど、
But
いくら刑事とはいえ、
doesn't matter how
女性の
experienced
一人暮
detective
らし
you
の部
are,
屋を
living alone and
エ
seeing
ミ
the
オの
smiling
姿
man at
を
your
した何
door
者かが訪ね
is
てきた
gonna
とすれ
freak
ば、
you out. I like her old rice cooker and toaster oven. Yeah. It definitely looks like a 90s rice cooker. Or maybe 80s.
相当驚くことだろう。
Anyone would be scared.
恐怖とともに身の危険さえ覚えるに違いない。でも
Still,
あの
seeing
クゼ刑
Detective
事の
Kuze
怯え方
fighting
は
like that,
かなりのも
it's
の
a
だ
far
った。
cry from her usual demeanor.
普段の彼女のイメージとかけ離れているように思う。
Maybe she feels like she's very connected to the case. I would assume so. We still don't know why her motorcycle. I assume it's her motorcycle was at the scene of the crime. She want to be Monica so bad. I'm guessing I'm not a fan of horror movies. So horror movies, although I don't really watch them, usually, I'm generally okay. I usually laugh at them because I think sometimes they're just so ridiculous. But horror video games, it's too much for me because I get too immersed into it. Because it really puts you into the setting, and then especially if you have the headphones on and just the ambience is there, you're just by yourself. Oh, I can't play those. I've tried and I just freak out, man. But movies, Although I bet like a certain movie could get me. But for the most part, any horror movie I've seen has been a jump scare here and there, maybe, but not too bad. Let's look. Let's look at that rice cooker. Oh. Let's look at the notebooks. Shelves. Neat and tidy. Just what do you expect from Detective Kuze? Can I take a seat? No? Okay, well, take a seat. Why would someone dressed like Smiling Man come to Detective Kuze's home? Is he stalking Detective Kuze? Well, seems like Rebel was right about the stalker, maybe. And if he is, why? Maybe he knows she's on his case? What a weird story. I'm the one here. No one to ask about anything. Okay, do I call someone? I should be ready to answer if Detective Kamihara calls. Okay. Well, now what? Oh. I look down. What's that? Something's on the floor. It looks like a tie. Yeah. What is that symbol on there? A necktie and an envelope are on the floor. Oh, the box they were in must have fallen down. Well, what should I do? Maybe I should just leave them alone. If it was me, I would, because... who am I kidding? I probably would. No, I probably should just leave them here. I should pick all that up and put it on the table. Now look at the box. Look at the box. The box is now on the desk, where I put it, with everything back inside. Oh. Okay. Speaking of the Smiling Man. What's my favorite Japanese horror movie? Oh, good question. I haven't seen too many, but obviously The Ring is a fun one, although that one I kind of laugh at because the girls in The Ring they're supposed to be in high school, but they're clearly not. It's just so funny to me. I mean, that's kind of all of Hollywood, to be honest. But to me, it just seems so obvious that these girls were, in their 20s. But no, that's a good one. There's another one. Why can't I think? Well, I know there's another one I like. I can't recall it though. Oh, not The Ring. The Grudge. I was thinking The Grudge. Sorry. The Grudge. But there's another one. Oh, why can't I think of it? Sad Girls. Considering that Detective Kuze's brother has been missing all these years. What? Oh, was Detective Kuze sad? Is that why he stalked her? She's kind of a sad girl, but, older. But Detective Kuze is a grown woman now. Why would he show up here? Age is just a number. She's probably gonna get mad that we picked up the box. Did you find him? I don't think you did. Nope. Nobody saw anyone suspicious. He's a master of disguise. But I did find this tucked in the mail slot in the door. Maybe he was just helping out. What? Emiko. Ah! Ah! And you react like that? Okay, that's so. Oh man. So clearly, Emio is looking for Emiko. Emio is a smiling man, looking for Emiko, the smiling girl or child. So that could connect her to, or could connect Emio as her brother. But I think, and hear me out, I do think there are two Emios. So that does kind of take the whole Emio as a girl thing out, but it's still a possibility. I think there's two. There's an older one and a somewhat younger one. The older one was the one who was doing the potential original murder cases. Although we still have that one other smiling man case in the different country. Regardless, there's the older one, and I think we saw a glimpse of him in one of the previous streams. And then when Makoto went missing, I think maybe either he kidnapped Makoto or something like that, and maybe even brainwashed him, which would be wild. And now he's the new Emio. The only okay, so if the child smiles, he doesn't kill them, thus an Emiko. Yeah. Maybe she laughed at some point for some reason. Well, so Makoto has this thing where when he's in stressful situations, he smiles and maybe even laughs. Like he tries to hide that. So maybe the first Emio saw that and he's like, "You will be my apprentice. You will make an excellent apprentice. You will be known as Darth Emio." But I don't know. That's kind of my guess. But either way, this basically connects her exactly to Emio, in my opinion. He did say Emiko after Mama Shoko laughed, so maybe he calls it to everybody, potentially to all smiling children, maybe. But maybe he was also looking for Emiko, the one he calls Emiko. The smile is strong with this one. Or maybe more James. The smile is strong with this one. I can't do a good James Earl Jones. May he rest in peace. Yeah, that was sad that his passing. But yeah, crazy. Sorry. Okay, Shadow. Getting to your point, the only two Japanese horror movies you've seen were Confessions and Mother. I don't think I've seen either of those. I'll type them up and maybe I'll give them a watch. I saw one, I think it's a Thai horror film. I saw it with some friends. It's disturbing. I can't remember the name, but it's disturbing. It's more disturbing than it is scary. Oh, Confessions. Oh, this looks pretty good. Kokuhaku. Anyway, yeah, it's basically a girl gets possessed. It may be called possession. not sure. But yeah, a girl gets possessed by this demon, and she's the daughter of or a granddaughter of a temple spirit, and it was supposed to be her duty to take on the spirit, you know, have it in herself for some reason. And anyway, it's a long story. If you like disturbing things, you can give it a watch. Great reveal.
先輩、
Great stuff.
本当に一人で大丈夫ですか？
Are you sure you're okay on your own?
何かあったら
If you
す
need
ぐ
anything
呼んで
else,
くだ
please
さい
call
ね。
me.
え
Yeah. Thanks, Kami.
神ありがとう。
それでは
Okay.
失礼します。
We'll get going. Dang, girl. Okay, she dropped that. That definitely looks like not a really old man, but a younger man. Oh, she didn't drop it then? She put it on the shelf? Oh, we're gonna get to see this again. Ah, fun! Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh, crap! What was that? Wow. She shook the whole house. So what does she see in the eyes? Scary. Scary. What? The Spider-Man showed up at Detective Kuse's house?
そうなんだよ。
Yeah, and he
しかも
left
その
something
人物
strange in the
は
mail slot in her
ドア
room.
ポストに
or
妙な
door.
ものを入れていったんだ。くしゃくしゃの紙に
A crumpled piece of paper
エ
with
ミ
a
コ
hair
へ
clip
と書
taped
か
to
れて
it.
て、
The paper had
紙
to
留めが
Emiko written on it.
セロハンテープで貼り付けてあったんだよ。
Oh wow, that's so creepy. Yeah, you're telling me.
ただ、
Yeah, but... Eh?
いろいろと気になることがあってさ。
Sorry, I'm kind of
推
scattered.
理に付き合
Can
っ
you
て
help
く
me
れる？
review my notes?
もちろんよ。
Of course. If Kuse's missing brother is the new Smiling Man, maybe she has figured that out by now. Hence why she isn't that shocked by the hair. I keep calling it paperclip. Hair clip. Then maybe she's trying to stop him from getting caught. Maybe she's trying to save him before he's killed. That could have been her motorcycle, and she found the body first, and she took evidence from the site. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe she recognized her brother's eyes, confirming Kuse's theory, and that is why she was so frightened. She had figured out her beloved brother is the killer. I love it. I love it. Great theories. There was another scene previously, I think in the second stream or so, when we visited Kuse's childhood home. There was a scene of her visiting the house, and she seemed shocked by something she saw there. And we never got the reveal of what that was. My thinking, or at the time my thinking, was that maybe she saw her brother there. But she doesn't act like she's found her brother, right? At least when we just saw her. But maybe she just has a suspicion that her brother is Emio? Maybe she just found something that maybe didn't actually find her brother, but found Smiling Man stuff, like paper bags or something there. I don't know. But that's a great theory. I agree with you. There must be something that she saw in the Smiling Man's eyes that reminds her of her brother. And yeah, definitely the fact that she didn't really react to the hair clip. Come on now. Well, You could argue that maybe she didn't want to indicate herself. If she said, hey, that's my hair clip. Although maybe it's more suspicious that she didn't say anything. Maybe hidden in her brother's old room. But potentially, yeah. It's definitely a possibility. I honestly feel like that would be a decent hideout for him. Because no one was visiting the house ever. Until then. Okay, so I guess we're reviewing now.
ドアポストに入っていた紙は
The most notable thing about the piece of paper found in the mail slot of Detective Kuze's door was a hair clip taped to the paper.
紙に貼り付けられてい
It's
た
a hair clip taped to the
紙留めだ
paper.
あの紙留めは
That hair clip was
久世
identical
刑事
to
が
one
子供の
Detective
頃に
Kuze
持ってい
had
た
as
も
a
のと
child.
同じものだった。
本当に？
Really? Yes, I saw a
ヨシエさん
picture
が
of
見
her
せてくれ
wearing
たア
the
ルバ
clip
ムの
in
中
an
の写
album
真に
Yoshie, her
同
grandmother,
じ
showed
紙
me.
留めをつけた幼い久世刑事が写っていたんだ。あの紙留めは
The clip was a gift from a
久世
member of
刑事が
Detective
大事な
Kuze's
家族
family.
からもらった
The
プレゼン
person
ト
who
なん
gave
だ。
it to her was
それは
oh shoot, her mother.
お母さんから
It
の
was a
贈り
gift
物
from
だ。
her mother.
あの紙留めを子供の
Detective
頃の
Kuze
久世
wore
刑
the
事
hair
が
clip every day
宝
as a
物だと言っ
child.
て
She called it
毎
her
日身
treasure.
につけていたらしいんだけど、吉江さんは
Yoshie said
誠
it's
さ
been
んが
missing
失
since
踪
the
した
day
日
Makoto
以来
disappeared.
見ていないと言っていた。
Oh,
それじゃあ手紙
do you
に
think
貼
the
り
hair
付け
clip
られ
she
た紙留めが
hair clip she got is the same one she had as a girl?
もちろん
Yeah,
久世刑事のものだと決まったわけじゃない。
it doesn't seem like it's a super rare
そん
style.
なに珍しいものでもなさそうだし。
久世刑事は何か
What
言って
did
たの？
what did Detective Kuze say about it? Nothing.
特に何も。
Nothing really. I watched
でも
for her reaction.
あの紙留めを見た時の久世刑事の反応がまず気になったんだ。多分
And
気
I
づ
feel
いて
like
い
she
たんじゃないかと
recognized it.
思う。でも本人が
But
言
she
わない以
didn't
上
say it was hers.
僕が
We
口
shouldn't
にす
jump
る
to
ことじゃないから。
conclusions.
確かにそうね。
I'm ready to jump. I'm ready to jump ship. Jump over the edge. Whatever analogy you want to make. I'm ready. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, I think that why Makoto's missing is because they had to run in with the smiling man. And for whatever reason, she dropped her hair clip or he took the hair clip or something and went missing. Left or I don't know. And maybe this whole time he's been trying to find her, although it's not like she was in hiding. She was at her home. But maybe it's just recently he's been trying to reach out. No idea. No idea. I don't pretend to try to understand the machinations of a madman. Mad person. Or evidence that someone was still living there. Yeah. That I think it's either one of those two things. That evidence that someone was living there, or her brother's old, or her actual brother was there. Kuze seems like the person who's good at hiding things. Yeah, very much so. Very, very good at hiding her expressions, if needs be, from others. Okay, let's talk, I guess.
あ、そういえば
Oh, I meant to ask.
あなた南大山中学校に行ってきたんでしょ？
What did you hear from
滝口
Kohei?
くんからどんな
Oh,
お
was that the
話が
last
聞けた
chapter? I
の？
totally forgot.
滝口くんから聞けた話はどれも
Just
基
a lot
本
of
的に
stories
聞い
I've
た
heard
ことがある
before.
情報ばかりだったんだけど、実は
He didn't really
自
have
分から
anything
話
he
したいこ
wanted
と
to
があっ
tell
たんじゃな
us.
くて、僕たちに聞きたい
He
こと
wanted to
があっ
ask
たんだ。
something. He wanted to ask something.
え、一体何を？
What was it? Yeah, it's been a while.
滝口くんは
Kohei said he didn't think Keisuke was killed.
自殺なんじゃない
He
か
said he thought it might be. Gotta blur that word. YouTube doesn't like when I say that word. maybe I'll already get demonetized. Who knows? I mean, it's not like I really care, to be honest. It's like, I'm just doing this for fun.
佐々木くんに殺されるような理由はない。
You know, because of the way Eisuke was behaving right before he died.
ただ、
But he wasn't sure since he had just had the newspaper story to go on.
探偵の僕たちな
He
ら
thought maybe we
報
could
道
tell
され
him
てい
things
ない
that
情
weren't
報
being
を
reported,
何か
so
知っ
he
てるん
asked
じ
us
ゃない
about
かと
that.
考えたんだよ。
そうだった
Oh,
の。
that's why he...
でも
How
佐々木
could
くん
it
が発
have
見
been
さ
a
れた様子から
suicide?
は
The way Eisuke was
という
found.
のはそもそも異様な事件だし
What a bizarre case. We
私
still
た
don't
ち
even
に
know
も
the killer's
犯人の
motive.
動機自体がまだ
I didn't say anything to Kohei right then
だ
and
からその
there.
場では何も言えなく
I mean,
て
I couldn't. Not really.
竹口くんには
All I could do was promise him
僕
we'd
たちが
solve the
必ず
case.
事件を解決するよって約束をすることしか。
そう
Agreed.
滝口くん
So that's
そ
why
ういう
Kohei
ことだ
wanted to talk. Yeah. Time to think.
あ、そうそう。
Oh,
福山先輩
and I
にも会って
meant
いろいろ話した
I,
よ。
oh, and I met and talked to
福山
Fukuyama.
先輩って、
He,
あ、
he was very interested in Ayumi. Eh?
その
That
生徒
face.
思いの面白い先生だね。
He's certainly a student-oriented and funny teacher. Yes. If the building is going to be torn down soon, that means a smiling man could be looking for a new hideout, hence why he's active again. Potentially. Definitely so. Although I still think there are two smiling men. Because I feel like the old guy is still alive. He's just been able to keep it hiding. And I don't know if he's hiding at the Kuze house. Maybe the brother was? I don't know. Maybe the brother wasn't hiding there. He just came to visit at some point. And maybe she found evidence that, wait, someone's been here recently. Not so much living here. But that still is a good theory if he is living there and he finds out that the house has been demolished, maybe that's why he's active. His face. So spill. Huh?
福山先
Did
輩
you
の
like
こと
Fukuyama?
好きになった
What?
あ、
Yeah. He seems, you
ライクの
know,
方の意味でね。
nice.
よかった
Good.
あ
I
な
had
た
a
な
feeling
ら
you two
先
would
輩
get
とも
along.
仲良くなれそうね
He's my love rival. Although I don't think she has feelings for either of these people. for me or for Fukuyama. Or for this guy.
そうだ。
Oh
マ
right.
マさんの
I need to
話を
tell
し
her
な
about
きゃ。
Mama Shoko.
それと今日は
There's
す
one
ご
other
い
thing
情
I
報
learned
も入
today
手で
that
きたよ
could。be helpful.
何
What is it?
上原刑事から
Detective
幸福市の主
Kamihara
とも呼
introduced
ば
me
れ
to
ている
someone known as Mama
スナック
Shoko.
翔子の
She
翔
runs
子
Shoko
ママ
Bar
を
in Kofu
紹介した。
City.
なんと
And
18
she
年
told
前
me
に
a story about
エ
how
ミ
she
オに
met the
遭遇した
smiling
こと
man
があるらしいん
18
だ。
years ago.
え
She
エミオに会っ
survived
て
meeting the
助か
smiling
った人
man?
がいるっていうの
I mean,
そうなんだよ。
that's right.
一体どうやって
But how? She laughed at him.
ママさんの話によると
She said
エ
she
ミオの
laughed
前
at
で
him.
大笑いした
She
ら
laughed so hard he
何も
walked
せずに
away.
立ち去ったって。
出会っ
If
た
you
時
laugh
に
when you
笑うと
meet
立ち去
him,
る
he'll walk away.
都市伝
That's
説そ
exactly
のま
like
ま
the
じゃ
urban
ない
legend.
そうなんだよ。
Yeah,
だからすご
surprised
く
me
驚いちゃ
too.
って。
都市伝説って
Urban legends are
何
mostly
々
about
し
people
たら
getting
殺
killed
され
because
る
they
って
do
い
something
うような
forbidden.
話が主流だし誰が言い始めた
And
の
it
かわ
seems
か
like
ら
they
ないも
always
のだら
involve
けだけど
anonymous people you'll never know. So
実際に会って生きていた
when you
人が
meet
いると
someone
なると
who lived,
急に現実味が出てくるわね
wow, it all suddenly seems so real.
そうだね。
Yeah,
も
we
うた
shouldn't
だ
think
の
of it
都
as
市伝説
as
とは
just
言
an
えない
urban
けど
legend
な。
anymore.
それに
That and
ママさんが会ったエミオと
Smiling Man Mama Shoko
久世
met
刑事の家
the
に
one
来
who
たエ
came to
ミオ
Detective
らしき
Kuse's
人物
apartment.
は
Oh, and the one who came. And the one who came to Detective Kuse's apartment.
同一人物だと
I
言え
have
る
a
かも
reason to
しれ
believe
ない
they're the
理由があ
same
るんだ。
person. Oh, really? Same person? Oh, we're going there? I don't know. I guess they could be, but well, okay, fine. No, Two separate people who have
ママさんから聞いた話と
been brainwashed.
久世刑事の家に残されたあの紙
Mama Shoko's story and the piece of paper left at Detective
ある
Kuze's
共通の
have
名
a
前が
name
出
in
てくる
common.
それは
It's Emiko. Where do I find it though? Oh, wait, hold up. Is it in the others? Oh, it's right here. When Mama Shoko encountered, he muttered this name. Fair stuff, to Emiko. Okay. This one.
エミコだ
It's Emiko.
エミコ
Emiko? Is that a person's
人の名
name?
前よね。
多分
Yeah, probably.
ママさんは
Mama Shoko
エ
said
ミコっ
the
て
smiling man
声を
called
か
her
けられたと言
Emiko.
っていたし
ママさんの名前がエミコ
Is her real name
ってこと
Emiko or something? No, but she does have a real name.
それが違うんだ
No, it's not.
どういうこと？
And
久世
Detective
刑事
Kuze's
の
first
下の
name
名前
isn't
も
Emiko
エミコじゃ
either,
な
is
いわ
it?
よね。
そう
No,
久世
it's
刑事の名前
Junko.
は
Ah, see, there's another
Junko.
example of Ko for a girl name. I don't know what the kanji Jun. Maybe it's gosh, maybe it's the wow, I shouldn't try to do kanji in person. No, June I think is I can't even think of English words. Not straightforward, honest. It could be that way. Anyway, I won't guess.
ママさんも本名は宮下道
And
夫
Mama
で
Shoko's real name is
Emiko じゃない
Michio Miyashita.
じゃあエミ
So
コ
then who the heck is
一
Emiko?
体誰なのかしら。
Who the
全くわ
heck
か
is
らないよ
Emiko? No idea.
事件の謎は深まるばかりだけど、
This case keeps getting weirder, but I feel like we're close. I
あ
feel
な
like
た
we're
が
so
冷静に向
close.
き合ってくれているおかげで、
But I think your hard
確
work is
実に
getting us
真
closer
実
to
に
the
迫ってい
truth.
る。
そうなの
Yeah,
かな
you think so? I think so, yes.
そうよ。
I do.
自信を
Keep
持っ
it
て。
up. You're my best supporter.
今日も大変な一日だったわね。
It was another tough day today,
本当にお疲れ
but you
様。
did great. Whew. Maybe the old smiling man is retired, and he was reacting to finding out someone is copying his old shtick. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure he said Emiko at that time, though, if I remember correctly. I think, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. For certain. There has to be survivors, silly. How else are there stories? Yeah. Yeah. Dead man tells no tale, as they say. Survivors spill the beans. I keep thinking about that box I found on the floor at Detective Kuze's place.
やっぱりそのままに
Maybe
し
I
とい
shouldn't
た
have
方がよかっ
touched
たかな
it.
どうかしたの？
ちょっと気になってることがあるんだ久世刑事の家
I
で
was
一人
alone
で
in
待っていた
Detective
時
Kuze's apartment, and there was a
箱が
box that had
床
been
に
knocked
落ちててさ
to the floor.
中身も出ちゃってた
Few
のに
things
気づい
seem to
たか
have
ら
spilled out of it,
拾った方
so
が
I
いいか
picked
な
them
と
up
思
and
って
put them back inside.
中のものを箱に戻して
After it
テ
was
ー
all
ブル
put
に
back
置いたの
together, I left the box on her table,
ちょっと勝手
but
なことしちゃ
now
っ
I'm
たか
wondering
な
if I shouldn't have.
微妙なところね。
Depends, I guess.
入っていた
What was in
も
it?
のにもよると思うけど、
A necktie and an envelope.
新品っぽい
An
封
envelope
筒
that looked brand new,
赤
and a
茶
striped
と白か
tie.
な
I want
の
to say the
ストライプ
tie
のネクタ
was
イだった
reddish brown and white. Interesting. Yeah, I'm at a loss for what the tie means. No idea. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my gosh. That's the tie. That's the school uniform tie for the middle school. Cause that symbol has two kanji in it that say, I believe Minami-san, which I don't remember what the school was named, but I think wasn't it Minami? Wasn't Minami in it? Which is south? So then she has the tie. Is that what's his name's? Eisuke's tie? Maybe? I could be totally off.
Necktie?
The tie? Yeah, it had a pattern on her, but I don't remember exactly what it looked like. Well, thank you for your flashback, because your flashback helps. Does Detective Kuze usually wear a tie? I don't think so. It's not like I'm around her every day. But I've never seen her wear one, no. Yeah, I don't think she was wearing one when I met her at the police station. I'll pay attention when I see her next. Cool. Let me know what you find out. Okay, let me get to my notes. Oh, by the way, about tomorrow. I think I'm going to go back to Kofuku Station and try canvassing again. Sounds good. Hopefully you get some new information. That'd be nice. By the way, you mentioned Inspector Kamada wasn't feeling well. Oh yeah, I talked to him today. He said that he threw out his back when he reached for something. That's such a minor detail. It's so strange that we're talking about it. Oh no. It's a tough job, isn't it, being a detective? Oh, dang it. I want to look at the notebook. I feel like I'm really onto something there. Okay, chapter 10. Minoru Tsuzuki. Okay. It is time to find the man. This man. It's strange for someone who doesn't wear ties to have one in their home. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose it could be a gift for someone. Kuze's father and grandfather have passed away. Maybe for Inspector Kamada or Detective Kamihara? Something she's holding on to for Makoto? I swear I saw a tie with reddish brown and white stripes somewhere recently. Let me check my notes. A tie with reddish brown and white stripes and a pattern on it. Where did I see one? I'm opening my notebook before I review. Let's see. Who would be the best one to check? Did Fukuyama have no? Okay, well, I gotta find one of the kids. Let's see. Aha! There it is! There it is! Tie inspection. Alright, everybody line up. See? That's the tie. That is the tie. Same pattern. Ooh, I'm good. Hire me. Hire me. Just call me Sherlock City. It's probably pretty obvious. But still, it was pretty. I felt a big adrenaline when that moment clicked for me. I think I've recently seen a tie with the peaches in a 10 mention. It must have been for sale in a shop. No, I saw someone wearing a similar tie. I saw someone wearing a similar tie. That must be it. I met 3 people wearing ties recently. They were? There's 3 people? Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, I guess she was wearing... I didn't realize their uniform had one too. Well, we'll do him first, for sure. Oh, I see that's yours. Let's see. Let's look some more. Okay. Okay, I guess those aren't ties. I mean, they're not, but... Okay, that guy's been wearing a tie. That was a good police officer. She's more Thai, but I don't think she's met him. I met her. I wish she had more to do in the story. She's so cute. Anyway. That you've met? That you've met. Oh, you didn't meet Tayama. You didn't meet Kohei. Oh, I guess you met Kamada and Kamihara. Okay. What? Doesn't come in my wear ties, but I never met him. I thought you did. One more time. You didn't meet Kamida? Kamada? But does this clue tie it all together? I see. I see. I suppose not. Get it? Tie knot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm struggling here. I should have saved before I did this. Okay, I know she met the eager student. Has she not met Kamihara? Fukuyama doesn't wear a tie. Has she met Kamihara? Didn't she meet Kamihara at the station? I think she met him, but before I choose, let me go through the other ones. Who else? See, he didn't have a tie, so his tie is missing, by the way. I can't believe they wouldn't figure that out. Well, I guess I didn't figure it out until now. Who else is wearing a tie that she's met? Those are the victims. Wait. Really? Utsugi? Is that the only one who's worn a tie? Is that it? Okay, so I guess my final answer are those three. She didn't meet the cab driver. I guess she only met the eager one. And well, I guess technically speaking, those are that's a bow tie rather than a necktie. Yes, it's Utsugi. Oh, okay, that's it. All right. I feel like that was a pointless part, but whatever. Of the three, the one wearing a reddish brown and white striped tie with a pattern on it was the boy. The boy from Minami Daisan Junior High School. Yeah. So, Minami Daisan. Yeah. Minami number 3. And so the pattern on the tie is the kanji Minami, which is south, and San 3, which is 3. Aha. Yeah, it was the boy I met at the school gate. The tie he wore had that design. I wonder if I could borrow one of those ties. Oh, I think the boy would be very happy. At times like this, I should turn to for help from Fukuyama. I feel bad. Hello? Hello, it's Tachibana. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. There's something I'd like to talk about, if you have the time. No need to apologize, Tachibana. I just finished the class, and, you know, I'm always happy to get a wake-up call from you. Bro. It's almost noon. Okay. This guy knows what he's doing at this point. So what's up? I've got time to talk. Okay, good. I have a favor to ask. Oh? Is it something only I can do? Whatever you need, Tachibana. I'm your man! I get a little loud when I do this voice. May I borrow a tie from one of the boys at your school? A tie? Yeah, if I can, just for a few days. Okay. There should be uniform samples at the school. I can't imagine there's a problem with lending you a sample. Really? Thank you. How many do you need? It might be tough getting you more than 10. Oh, thank you, but I don't need that many. But if you did, I'd find a way. Is it okay if I come see you at the school today? Yes, of course. Anything you need, Tachibana. Always. Okay. I am always here for you. I am always here for you. Then I'll call you when I arrive. Understood. I'll be waiting eagerly. I best get ready and go. Oh, okay. It's my time. Grab the tissues! Tissues! Okay, I'm here to ask around in the heart of Kofuku City again to see if I can learn anything about Makoto. I can't help but feel like I'm shooting in the dark a bit, though. Well, the chapter title gives me... No, I need to think positively. The case won't solve itself if I'm just sitting around the office. Night it is, then! Wait, the smiling man left that hair clip to taunt Kuze. Or what if the smiling man did? Maybe he left the tie from the murdered boy earlier? I guess he could have left it, but that would have been... How would he have gotten the tie over there? But I guess you could... Maybe she got that box through the post and he sent it to her. But I think your theory earlier about her having her motorcycle at the scene of the crime, she must have taken the tie for some reason. Maybe there's blood somewhere, like some sort of physical evidence, like her brother's fingerprints or something were all over it, and so she took it to impede the investigation because she feels her brother, it would incriminate her brother. That's what I'm saying. Kuze has no reason to have a necktie from the official school uniform. You're right. You normally know, but I think it has to be because she's trying to cover for her brother. I almost wonder, hold up, is that the murder weapon? Let's look at Ace Gaze real quick. Oh my gosh, so he has the choke line? That could be from a necktie. I think that could be from a necktie. And that's the murder weapon. And so because she suspects her brother, whether she saw it or not, she took it. Because obviously, well, unless he wore gloves, evidence that it was him could be on that tie. I'm just saying. The boy looks like he was strangled by a rope, not hands. So the tie is the murder weapon, and thus has her brother's forensic evidence on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And it's not the hands. Yeah. And so that's why I think there's got to be two Emios. It's another reason why, because the way Eisuke was murdered and the other victims were murdered are just different. But that's just my assumption. So it appears he was troubled with a rope-like object. I think you could potentially do it tight enough, especially if it's a good quality tie. Do it tight enough that, unfortunately, you probably could strangle someone with it. I mean, you'd have to do it hard enough to leave a mark. I think it's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Although there's definitely still plenty of mysteries. Okay, I need a tissue. Give me a tissue. She's passing out marketing tissue packs. I want one. Give me one. Look at that guy's mustache. He looks like he belongs at an Italian restaurant, Italian bistro. Is that a waiter at the curry shop? He's just standing around in front of the place. There's that old man again. Oh, maybe the old man will help us instead of accusing us of trying to find his granddaughter. Who should I chat with? Okay. Oh, I have to call. Okay, right. Let's do Tissue Lady first. Oh, she's pretty. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, as long as you take a bag of tissues. Yes. What? Oh, okay. I'll take one. You never have too many. Thank you. So, what did you want to ask me? So that's a. I don't think it's as common in Japan. Maybe in some of the busier places of Tokyo because there's just so many tourists. But it used to be quite common that you'd have people standing out in front of their stores handing out tissues, like, you know, banks or maybe not grocery stores. You know, just various types of establishments, and they'd be handing out tissues, and these tissue packs would have advertisements at the top, you know, business card, not a business card, but, you know, business information, contact information, things like that. And it's an easy thing to hand to people, and you know, you never run out of tissue paper. One thing I miss about Japan. What did you want to ask me? Let's show the sketch, I guess. Have you seen this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. Nope, haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. How about this one? Sorry, I don't know. Are you done asking questions? Good, then I'll get back to work. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to someone else. Oh, there's this guy again. The team with coffee, I forgot about it. Let's talk to the curry fan. Oh, he's a curry fan. Excuse me. Curry, love it. Is he Italian? Is he a foreigner? The way he spoke. Yeah, he's definitely not Japanese. Well, I'm sure there's Japanese voice actor, but pretending to be not Japanese. Places are closed, and I'm hungry. Oh, he's gone. I thought he was an employee, but I guess not. Oh, you forgot today was Friday the 13th, but you also forgot July, August, September, October, November. It spells out Jason. Whoa. I didn't put that together. Yeah, today's Friday the 13th, and we're doing this scary-ish game. Hey. Definitely not planned. Maybe I should have played more of a horror game, but this had some scary moments. Remember how mad Kuze was about us looking at the crime scene? She looked nervous, like she didn't want anyone else investigating. And she knew how incompetent the cops are at investigating, so she wasn't afraid of that. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's more so than her just being upset that, you know, someone outside the police agency is investigating. And then Rebel says, I've had tissues given to you by the Salvation Army once with their brand on it. Yeah, things like that. I don't know if I've had that, at least in my part of the world. I feel like we should do that more. Should I bother the teen?
すみません。
Pardon me. Welcome, we're already open. You can just go in. Is he always like this?
僕
I'm
は
a
探偵なんですが
detective. Are you free to answer
少
some
しでいいのでお
questions?
話を聞か
Won't
せて
take
もら
but
え
a
ません
minute.
か。
Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else to pester. I'm working.
失礼しました。
Sorry to bother you. Let's bother the old man.
おじいさん、
I
前
tried
に
to talk
話
to
を
him
聞こうとした
before.
ら
There
いろい
were
ろと誤解があって怒
misunderstandings.
らせちゃったんだっけ。
And I think he's angry at me.
声をかけるのはやめてお
Let's
こ
not
う。
talk to him again. Okay, well then why did you have him here? Why is he an option?
駅前にも飲食店
There are quite a few restaurants and stores in front of the station. Lots of people too. Whoa, that guy really stands out. Oh, high school boy. I want to talk to. Well, okay, let's look at this. This ramen shop.
ラーメン
employee.
屋の店員
Looks
さ
like a
ん
staff member from the ramen shop. Maybe he's on a break.
少子
This looks like a high school girl. She seems friendly with
一
the
緒
boy
に
she's
男
hanging
子
out
と
with.
し男子高校
Looks
生
like a high school boy. He's flirting with the girl he's with.
ギターケース
He's carrying a guitar case. It
随分
seems to be
潔
a
い
flirт.
だ
Let's talk to everybody we can.
少しお話。
Hi, can I speak to you for a minute?
俺
Wow. Who, me? Ah, I'm in a hurry right now, man.
見りゃわかんだろ
Can you
悪い
tell?
な
Sorry.
え
Oh, okay. Thank you. You so cool
こう
looking.
いう日もある。
Everyone has tough days, right? Maybe if I say enough, I'll believe it. Robin, dude.
すいません。
Excuse
ちょっ
me.
とお時間
Do
あ
you
り
have
ま
a
すか。
minute?
おなんだ
What?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の
I'm a
探偵
detective
な
with
ん
the
ですが
Utsugi Detective Agency,
今
and I'm
人を
looking
探
for
していまし
someone.
て。
初めて見たわ
Wow,
探
I've
偵
never met
って
it. I've
俺でよければ
never been a
力になる
detective
よ
before. How can I help you?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
では早速。
I just need you to look at.
おい休憩時間とっくに終わった
Hey, break's over. Get back in here.
あやば
Oh crap.
悪いな探偵さん
Sorry, detective. Back to the salt mines. See you around.
Uh.
Dang it. Is it too much to ask for a random passerby to have the answers to all my questions? Okay, maybe it is. Okay, let's talk about this.
邪魔して悪いしやめ
I
と
don't
こ
want to interrupt. Really?
う。邪魔して悪いし。
Come on.
邪魔して悪いし。
Fine, whatever. What do I do?
悪いけど
Sorry,
分
but
かってよ
I have to find someone else. Okay.
地元の人で
Why
知
don't
り
you just go talk to Mama Shoko? She said she was born and raised in this town. Oh. Shoko's
合い
ours,
さ
huh?
昼は営業。いや、たくましい
Although,
噂。
Mama's full of surprises. The
昼
place
間
might
も
be
営
open
業
during
し
the
て
day. Oh, okay. Let's go to Mama Shoko. Sudden anime protagonist of the alley. Something we gotta cross over with the Nintendo's next game. So since it's about to be the 20th anniversary of Bleach, what's your favorite moment from the series? You need to watch, please, and thank you. I haven't seen Bleach. I'm so sorry. All I know is, oh my gosh, I can't remember her name. Something. Obviously, it's not Hinata. What is her name? Oh my gosh. All I know is that she likes to eat bread. There's like that picture of her eating a huge loaf of bread. And just, why can't I think of her name? Well, it's because I've never seen the show. That's why. When I was younger, I think I remember seeing Bleach on television somewhere, and I think I watched a bit of it, like a, you know, a couple minutes of it. But I didn't know what was going on. Orihime, that's it. Thank you. You got 100 episodes in and then quit. Wouldn't recommend Bleach. Felt like it was wasting your time. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, what are shows that you would recommend? I mean, I've seen a lot, so maybe you've already seen them, but feel free to give your recommendations. Always happy to find a new one. And Shadow, do you have a rebuttal to this? Does it get better after 100? You gotta get to like 200 episodes? What am I hearing? Oh. It sounds like someone watching TV. What does this feel after a while? I can hear some kind of commotion. Oh crap! I thought it was TV, but maybe not. Get away from me, no! That was a scream. And it sounded like Mama Shoko. It's on the bar! Mama Shoko, are you okay?
What
The heck are you doing coming out of nowhere? Don't scare me like that! Wait, what? Oh, hey. You're the little one from last night. Why are you here? Are you okay? I heard a scream. She was on television. Scream? What are you... Oh. Don't tell me she has a gentleman caller in the back. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I was cleaning when that thing came at me.
Oh?
What thing? Was it a gokiburi? Was it a roach or... I was chasing it with insecticide when it turned on me. That thing came right at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I've known a few people that's happened to, and it's always scary. I couldn't help but to scream. It's embarrassing. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Well, I was dumb. I thought it was the television. I'm fine. I didn't think we'd be talking to Mama Shoko again, but I guess I can't quit her. I can't quit her. That scream was you after the Bleach comment. Serious recommendations or weirdo recommendation? Okay, how about one serious recommendation that you probably think I wouldn't have seen, and then one weirdo recommendation. How about that? You don't have to limit to the one, but yeah, if that helps. Poor Shadow. I don't know, maybe I'll watch. We'll see. There's so much I'm already watching at this point. Like this season, I'm watching the Spice and Wolf reboot. This is my first time seeing Spice and Wolf. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I'm going to watch the Heroines Always Lose, or Make something or other. I'm going to watch that one. I heard that's pretty good. I'm watching Hero Academia, latest season. The slime, Isekai slime, I forget, Tensei, whatever. That latest season, I'm watching that. And then I watched a bit of Shikonoko no Konoko Toshtantan, but I stopped at the 3 episodes. I didn't think it was that funny. Kind of a shame. But I do want to finish it. I tend to finish what I start, so I will finish it eventually. Do you always start work at this hour? I usually start a little later, but I closed up last night right after you left. It was early, but sometimes early is good. Yeah, I think you needed to unwind after that. So I came in a little early today to clean up, and then
あれが出た
you were
わ
attacked
けで
by
すね。
that thing.
そういうこと。
And that's that. So what's my little one up
探偵
to?
の坊やは何をしに来たんだい？
I came for more Mugi-chan.
ママさんが本当は地元の
Last
人だ
night you
と分
mentioned
か
you
ったん
grew
で
up around here.
改めて
There's
お
more I'd like
話
to
を
ask
聞か
you
せて
about
も
that.
らえればと思ったんです。
なるほどね。かわいい坊やの頼みだ。協力するよ。
Oh, is that it? Well, little one, as long as it's you doing the asking, I'll happily cooperate. Oh, good.
本当です
Really?
か？
Thank you.
ありがとうございま
I'm
す
a。people person.
ゆうべも言った通り。
Like I said last night, little one, I remember the whole thing. It's just,
当時の私は
at the time, I was so occupied with my own life that I didn't pay attention to the case at all.
事件だったんだよ。自分と同じく
It
ら
was
い
a
の
lousy time for a kid no older than
ひ
you.
どい目に遭ってるって。
You never like the anime that go on for so long. Feels like the story is being dragged out and you lose interest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, so One Piece. Hey, I used to be up to date with the One Piece anime, but then eventually I was like, okay, well I gotta see how it continues. So I caught up to the manga, and now I'm just up to date on the manga. It's been a while since I've seen the anime. I think I left off in the Wano arc. So it's been a while. Been a minute. But I love One Piece. If you can handle the length of One Piece, it is a phenomenal story. So many great character moments. Yes, the anime has quite a bit of repetition. Then just at that point, just read the manga. Although there are some pretty great animated episodes. Some backstories got me crying, I tell you. Although you can get that in the manga too. But fair enough. The long running shows are not for everybody.
私の叫び声を
You were very brave to
店に
come
飛び込
running
んで
when
く
you
る
heard
なん
my
て
screams.
言う
Oh, thank you.
当時の私は自分
At
の
the time, I
こ
was
と
so
で
occupied with my own life. Oh. Well,
昨日から見せて
you showed it. Oh, she showed this to me last night. But who is it?
18年前の
Minoru
事件
Suzuki.
の関係
He's
者
part of the case that happened 18 years ago.
そういうことかい。鈴木みの
Suzuki.
悪いけどやっぱり
Nah,
聞いたこと
sorry,
ない
I
名
haven't
前
heard
だ
that
よ
name before. Dang it.
その名前
Ah, that name doesn't ring a bell. Okay, what about Makoto Kuze?
ね。誰なん
And
だい
who is that?
18年
It's
前
a
に
sketch of a
行方不
boy
明
who
にな
went
った少
missing
年
18 years ago.
現在の
But
姿を
drawn
予
how he
想して
might
描
look
かれ
like
た
today.
似顔絵です。
うーん。
Nothing about him is
何度見
familiar,
て
no
も
matter how many
心
times
当
I
たり
look
な
at
い
it.
ね。
手がかりは
The
今
only
し
clues
か
I
ない
have right now are my
改
sketches.
めて見てもらお
I guess I could have a look at them again. I just did.
う。すみません。
Could you
もう
please
一度
take
よく
one
見
more
てもら
look
えます
at
か
it?
何度見せられ
I
て
could
も
look at
見
it
た
all
こと
day,
な
but
い
I've just
顔
still
だ
never seen them
ね。
before.
あの辺そもそも想像で
The
描
thing
い
is,
た
this
似
is
顔
just a
絵なん
sketch
だ
drawn
ろ
from someone's
実際
imagination.
の顔とは違うんじゃない
He
のか
probably looks very different. Well, that's an insult to the police cop lady.
ママさんの言う通りだ
I'm
け
not sure
ど
if it's right. But this is the only clue I have to work with right now.
係だ。
If the sketch is wrong, which it could be, it just shows again how incompetent the police are.
心当たり心配してくれてあり
It's just a-
もしかしてその
You
男が
think
犯
this
人な
guy's
の
the
かい
murderer? Nah, there's no
そんな
way.
わけないか。
そうなのかもしれません
Maybe,
が、
but I'm really not
よく
sure
わかってい
either.
ません。ただ、
It
何
does
ら
seem
かの
like
形
he's
で事件
involved
に
in
関
some
わっている
way.
可能性は高そうです。18年前の
He's connected to the
連続
first
少女
female
殺
victim
人
from
事件
18 years ago.
最初の被害者の少女と接触があったらしくって、
最初の被害
The
者
first victim?
なんて名前
What was
な
her
んだい
name?
その女の子
What was her name?
橋爪彩香という当時
Ayaka
17歳の
Hashizumi.
少女です
She was 17 years old at the time.
18年前に17歳か
One
私
sec.
と同い年だねその子
Got a message I gotta answer real quick. Sorry. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta. Do something really quick. Make sure it's okay. Okay. She would have been the same age as me. Oh?
橋爪彩香
Ayaka Hashizume.
彩香って
I
友
had a
達
friend
はい
named
たけど
Ayaka, but I never
名
knew
字
what her
は
last
知らない
name was. Whoa! How was that?
似たような境遇の子
Kids
は
in
似た
similar
ようなところ
situations
に
tend
集
to
まる
end
か
up in
ら知
similar
り合いになるこ
places.
とが多いの
Bonds
さ
form. Oh, wow, maybe she knows.
みんな下
Usually
の名
those
前で
kids
しか
don't like the sound of
名
their
前
own last names,
自
you know?
分の名字が嫌いだからねそういう家の子たちは
First victim was discovered, known, could have been more before. Well, true. That could have been someone else. Oh,
私の知り合いがそ
even
の
if it
子だっ
was
た
the
として
Ayaka I
も
knew,
詳しい
I
こ
don't
とは
remember any
分から
real
ない
details.
あんまりお互いの
Kids
こと
like
は
us never
話さ
talked
ない
about
んだ
ourselves much.
うちらみたい
実は
The day Ayaka
Hashizumi
Hashizumi was
Ayaka-san.
killed, her father also died.
彼女の父親も亡くなったんです
What?
なんでまた
How?
橋爪さんのお宅が火事で
Mr.
全焼し
Hashizumi's
て
house was destroyed by
焼死さ
fire.
れたんです
He was burned to death.
火事
Fire? Oh my goodness.
そういえばその頃確か
Now
に
that
火
you
事があ
say
った
that,
ね
I remember there was a fire around that time. Oh? Fire?
それがその火事なのか
I
どう
don't
か
know
は
if
知
it
ら
could
な
be
い
the
けど
same fire.
少な
The
く
only
と
thing I know
も
for
こ
sure
の町じゃなかっ
is
た
that it
ね
wasn't in this town.
だから橋爪彩
That's
香
why I
ちゃん
don't think the Ayaka I
私
knew
の
was
知らない
Ayaka
子だよ
Hashizume.
離
I
れた
didn't
町
know
の
anyone
こと
from anywhere
は
else.
付き合いなかったしね
そうなんです
Ah, okay. Still
も
though,
しかして
could it be? What's that? What?
その火事
I know
が
the fire was at
彩香
Ayaka's
ちゃん
house
ちかどう
or
かは分かん
somewhere
ないんだ
else,
けど
but
親父さんが同じ日に
the father
火事
died
で
in a
死ん
fire
じゃ
the
った
same
んだよ
day.
その親父が
Do you think the
犯
father
人
was
な
the
んじゃない
killer?
のかよくわかんないけどさ
Maybe he got drunk, killed his daughter, and started a fire when he fell asleep
寝
smoking.
タバコで火事を
I
起
mean,
こ
it
して
sounds possible.
父親が犯
I
人
think it's unlikely that that's what happened.
なさそう
違ったかいそりゃ
It's too
残念
bad. Oh, I guess too bad isn't what I meant. What I mean.
だからもう一人
So
の
that's
男
why I suspect the
が
other
疑
guy,
わしいのです
even
が
though he's still missing all these
事件
years
の
later.
日から未だ行方不明で
I still have this theory that the father was the killer. I don't know why. But the father was upset about Ayaka having this boyfriend, and so he killed Ayaka and then somehow made it seem as though he died, the father himself died in the fire by using the boyfriend's body or something, which is weird, I guess. It's all convoluted. But it would make sense if he'd be pretty old, and maybe he's the old guy. Fire scarring could be why he wears a paper bag. Ooh, that's a good point. Good point. didn't think about that.
それが鈴木みのるって男なんだね。
Yeah, it's just
鈴木は
the police think
も
Minoru
う
is
亡くな
dead.
ってるんじゃないかと警察。
Oh?
逆に聞くけどさ、
I gotta ask,
なんで鈴
why
木
do
を死
people
んだ
think
って思
Minoru's
われて
dead?
るんだい？
実は
Well,
鈴木
he's
は
missing
大怪我
and
をした
might
ま
have been
ま
badly
行
injured.
方がわからなくなっているんです。
Phoenix, right? Yes, right here. He's helping me solve the case. Welcome to the stream, Crystal.
自宅アパートに
Apparently, there's quite a bit of blood left behind in his apartment.
それで
So some people think he might already be dead.
があるようなんです。
Oh,
その自宅
I
ア
wonder if
パ
that
ート
apartment is the one near where I was
当時
living.
私が住んでた家の近所のアパートのことだよ、きっと。
Oh.
18年前のある
Yeah, I remember a couple cop cars pulled up to the neighboring
警
apartment
察車両が
building.
数台来たんだ。なんだろうと思っ
A
て
detective
様
was
子を
in
見
and
て
out
た
of one
ら
apartment over
刑
and
事が
over,
その
so
ア
I
パー
started
ト
to
の
wonder
一
what
室
was
に
going
出た
on.
り入ったりしてて。
Oh, that's her all the way in the back there.
アパートの大家が興奮しながら
The landlord was following the detective around, frantically telling him what had happened. Oh, man.
そのアパートの
The
一室
story
が
got
血だ
around
らけ
about
で
that the
住ん
apartment
で
was
た
soaked in
男が
blood,
亡くなっ
and
た
the
っ
man who
て
lived there was
話
missing.
を後から聞いたのさ。その時はふ
At
ーん
the time, I didn't
にし
really
か
believe
思わな
it,
かっ
but
た
now I
け
sure
ど
do wonder if it was
今
that
思うとその
Suzuki guy.
続きって男のことだったんだろう
Yeah,
ね
if only we could see the nameplate on the door.
ママさん、その
Mama
町って
Shoko,
どこ
where
なん
were
で
you
すか？
living then?
あ
Oh,
あ
it
私
was
がその頃住んで
Kamematsu.
たのは亀松町。この店がある瀬川
It's a
町の
seaside
南
neighborhood
側に
just
あ
south
る
of Segawa.
海沿いの町だよ。
Kamematsu. Kamematsu. Think.
亀松町へ
Let's go to Kamematsu Station. Okay. Thank you.
そのアパートがあ
The
るのは
apartment's in a neighborhood
瀬川
called Kamematsu. Okay. Well, I want to say thank you, but I guess I'll just travel. The police are incompetent, though. Define quite a bit. Good point. How would you define?
ママさん、ありがとうございます。
How much
僕
blood
亀松町に
is
行って
quite
み
a
ま
bit?
す。
Thank you, Mom. I'm headed to
ちょいとお
Kamematsu.
待ち。
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Huh?
こんな情報
Why didn't you ask the
警
police
察
for
に
this
聞けばよか
information?
ったんじゃないの
You know
か
the
い？
people on the
あん
floors.
た警察に知り合いがいるじゃない。
They have a lot of their own stuff they're
あ
dealing
警察に
with.
もいろいろと事情がありまして。
たく
See,
ほ
I
ら
told
ご
you,
覧
you
よ
can't count on the
警察なんて
cops.
当てにならないんだよ。 警
But I
察
guess
が
police
捜
can't
査
share
情報をベラ
information,
ベラ
just
さ
share
れるわけ
information
に
with
はいか
everyone who
ない
asks.
言っといで、坊や。
You should get going, little one.
変態
You're
相手
dealing
だ
with a
から
murderer, so be
十分気をつけるんだ
careful.
よ。
はい、
I
行
will.
ってきます。
Goodbye. I hate when they stop the music like that. I feel like something bad will happen. Are we going to Ayumi now or no? Oh no, we're going to we're going to Kalimatsu. All right. That guy running over there.
ここが亀松町か。
Kalimatsu Station has a totally different feel than
幸
Kofuku
福駅
Station.
前とはまた独特な活気を
It's a
感じる
really
街
cool
であるよ。
place. Vibrant, I guess you'd say.
18年前に
It's also where a man
おびた
disappeared
だし
in
い
a
結
trail
婚を
of
残したま
blood.
ま姿がもし
If that man really was
その男こそ
Minotsuki, then there might be a clue to the case around here.
この街に
Look around. Okay. Sorry, I got another. Good. I promise it'll be last time. He sounds like this. Sorry, I'm trying to help someone out. Okay, I'm back. That was last time, promise. All right. Let's see who we talked to. Okay. Tea house that serves ice cream. Maybe I can buy some tea here for when I have guests over. Tobacco shop. Cigarettes are for people 21 and older. Look, Shiba Inu! Looks like he has a lot of free time. He definitely doesn't look like he's working. Delicious looking veggies. Oh boy, leopard print. You know, I would see that from Dine to Dime in Japan. I don't think they're actual leopard, obviously, but for some reason that's not what I was gonna say. With the older ladies. Lots of fresh fish are displayed. Oh, Sapporo ramen. Hey, look at that. Wait, is this Hokkaido? So this right here says, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but your magnifying glass. This says Sapporo ramen. Now, ramen from Sapporo is kind of is a type of ramen. It you know, just different regions of Japan will have different types of ramen. You have no idea what's going on, but it's giving you 90s vibes and you love it. Yes, it is straight out of the 90s. Well, the original series is 90s, and so they kept it that way with this sequel. So it's definitely set in the 90s. Anyway, Sapporo ramen. So I guess you could definitely have a place that's not Sapporo or not Hokkaido, and have a place that sells Sapporo ramen. So, but it could be interesting. Well, anyway, let's do the women and everything. Pardon me, do you have a moment to chat? Yes. What's wrong? I'm with the Utsugi Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. Amazing! A detective! Oh my gosh, you're really young! Don't touch me, please. You're lucky to have found me. I'm a very well-informed auntie. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, that's sort of a sketch. Do you recognize this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived in this area 18 years ago. Minoru Suzuki. Oh yeah, I know Minoru. I know Minoru Suzuki. Really? I mean, I haven't seen him recently. I remember a name like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked at a garage around here. Oh wow, I asked the right lady. I don't know if that's what he looked like though. It's been a long time. Is that garage still in business? Oh yeah, and they're still going strong. It's called Todoroki Motors. Huh? Wait. Never mind. For a second I thought it was a taxi. I was like, what? But no, never mind. It's an easy name to remember since Todoroki is the kanji for cars 3 times. Turn right at the corner, then go straight. You'll find it at the end of a residential street. I definitely asked the right lady. Todoroki, 3 cars. Got it. Thank you so much. You've been a huge help. I mean, I assume. Well, I guess it was short. Oh, I don't know him. Oh my, but it's frustrating to realize there are things even I don't know. Yeah,
全然
thank
問
you.
題ないですよ。
Great of you to help.
轟モー
I
ター
think
ス
I'll go to
行ってみよう
Todoroki
と思います
Motors.
おばちゃんがお役に立てたようで
I'm
よ
glad to be of service. I can just tell something good is going to happen today. Catch you.
気をつけていってらっしゃい
Stay
ね
safe out there for Auntie. Auntie.
はい情報ありがとう
Yes,
ござ
I
いま
will.
した
Thank you so much. I kind of want to try to call the running man over here.
そこには誰もいない
There's nobody there. Wait, no. Yes, there is.
あの すいません
Excuse me.
お話
Do
を
you have a moment? I appreciate. He's dedicated to running your place.
ああ言ってしまっ
And
た
he's-
音楽を聴いていて
He was
気
really
づか
into
な
his
かった
music.
み
He
た
didn't
い
even
だ
notice me. So,
あのちょっとよろしいでしょうか
excuse me. Have you got a moment?
なんだ
What is it?
僕は
I'm
宇
with
津
the
木探偵
Utsugi
事務所の
Detective
探
Agency.
偵なので
I'd
す
like to
が
ask you a few
ちょっと
questions.
へえ
Oh,
探偵
detective! Do you make a lot of
探偵
money as a
儲かるのか
detective? Brad. I'm the one asking questions. Do I what?
儲かるんなら俺も
Being
雇
a
ってく
detective
れ
is
よ
good money. You should
辞
hire
め
me.
たばかりで
I,
金がね
I
え
just quit my
マジで
job and I'm broke.
募集はしていない
I,
と
I
思
don't
い
think
ます
we're recruiting.
そっか
Man.
まあいいや
Okay.
で
What do you want to talk about?
話って何よ
Oh, sweet.
この
I'm wondering if you know this man. His name is Minoru
以前
Tsuzuki.
にこの辺り
He
に
used to live in this area.
見覚えない
I
な
don't recognize him.
鈴木っていう名前も
I
聞いた
never
こと
even,
な
I
いね
never heard the name.
あそうですか
Okay, thank you. And what about this one?
あ
Let's see.
ごめん
Sorry, I don't know him.
ごめんな
No,
何も
I'm
わからな
sorry,
くて
don't know anything.
それじゃ
Yeah.
いえ
Okay.
ご協力ありがとうございました
Oh, I should talk to Grandma Lady too. Why not?
すみません
Hi,
少し
sorry
お
to
話を
intrude,
聞
but
かせていた
may
だ
I
けま
ask
せん
you a
か
few questions?
なんか用
Oh,
ですか
can I
の
help you?
僕は宇津木
I'm
探
with the
偵事
Utsugi
務所の
Detective
探
Agency
偵
and
を
I'm
して
looking for someone.
今
この町も
Okay.
随分様
It
子が
sounds
変わ
different
り
than it
ま
was,
して
but
な
I know how it used
昔
to
あっ
be.
た家も人も随分少のうなっとりま
She sucks us.
最近
Have you
この
seen
似
the
顔絵の
person
人
in
物
this
を見かけ
sketch
ませんでしたか
recently?
鈴木みのると
His
い
name
う
is
人
Minoru Tsuzuki. He used to
18
live in
年
this
前に
area.
この辺りに住んでいたんですが
見たことあるよう
Maybe
な
I've seen him before. I don't
最
remember.
近物
So much
忘れ
is
がひど
different
な
than
り
it
ま
used
し
to
て
be.
な
And my son never calls me. Oh?
もしかして知って
Well, do you know if
それ
it's the town that's different
この
mostly?
町も随分様子が
The
変わり
number
ま
of
してな
houses. There's not as many
昔
of
あっ
them,
た
you
家も
know.
人も随分少
そうですか
Anyway, thank you for showing me that. Okay, how about Makoto?
見たことあ
I
るよう
think
な
I've seen him. Maybe.
最近物忘
I've
れが
been
ひ
bad
ど
at
なりま
remembering
し
things
てな
lately. Eh?
もしかして知って
Okay then, do you know
この町も
there's
随
fewer
分
people
様子
around
が
than
変わ
there
りま
used
し
to
て
be?
な
そうですか
Hey, thank you for chatting.
おばあさん
Thank you.
ありが
man.
とうございました
I'm just wasting my time.
今年で
You're
80になります
Can you imagine?
Hi,
I'll be
hi.
80 this year. It's true. Oh, I can hardly believe it. Main character was given a cell phone by his boss, and it was treated as a weird novelty. Really? Was it in this episode? I want to see. It sounds funny. No, it was the first episode. But we did use the phone a couple times or one time during the stream. And you can see them opening up the flip phone and using it. I honestly was hoping they go for the brick, the brick cell phone. Obviously that's before my time, I think. All right, let's get out of here. Enough stalling. Oh. Okay, so I guess we're going. Now we're going to Ayumi. Must be lunchtime. I should call Fukuyama. Oh, see? Oh, here, phone time, phone time. I'm using the phone. Not picking up. Maybe he's still in class. Tachibana! Oh, Fukuyama. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tachibana. I didn't have time to answer the phone, so I ran here. You could have answered it. I wish you'd just show up normally. Oh. Well, now that you're here... Yes, of course, Tachibana. Follow me. I'll show you to the reception. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry, Tachibana. I'm sorry I couldn't get us someplace fancier to meet. Oh, it's not a problem at all. Thanks for taking the time out of your day. Of course, Tachibana. Well, let me have the tie. Fukuyama, I need to get straight to the point. Oh, the tie. I have it right here. Finally. There it is. Seems to be the same. I think it's the same one, yeah. Thank you for letting me borrow it. So you think that tie will help you with... Wait, so you think that tie will help with your investigation? I do. It's possible this tie is the key to solving the case. Oh wow. I'm glad I could help out. Glad I could help out. Tachibana. I gotta borrow a tie so I can go back to the office now. Huh? I got to examine him. Oh, look at the clock. Based on the time, I'd say lunch break is over. He's acting kind of weird. Weirder than usual. Fukuyama gives psycho vibes. Well, you know, he's a very eccentric guy. And I think he's certainly interested in Ayumi. Yes. The one with the antenna you saw in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was gobsmacked, yeah. I think even in the 90s that it seemed like such a novelty that it would never actually catch on. But then, you know, it eventually got smaller, and then I think people obviously realized that that's pretty convenient. But yeah, those big bricks. No way. I'm curious about how he's acting, but I think it's time to leave. Alright, well... Can I... Okay, I guess we will leave. Fukuyama, thank you for your time today, and for letting me borrow the tie. Well, I'll be off now. Tachibana. Yes? I hate to ask, but can you meet with me after class? Oh. I hope it's something important. Yeah, sure. Okay, and now we follow. Let's see, 3 cars for kanji, or the kanji for cards.
もうちょっと先かな。
I guess maybe Todoroki. Oh, that's a creepy lady laugh. Huh? Huh? Oh no, that's a kid. Oh, Smiley Man! Oh boy. I like your creativity, kids.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. Oh!
流行ってるみたいだ。
What a strange thing to become a fad.
行こう。
I should get going. Is that something we really need to note? Maybe. Planet Coffee. Oh, okay. Well, that was a short break, and now back to Ayumi and Fukuyama.
先輩といえば
I
こ
should
こ
have
よ
known
ね
he'd want to meet here
で
again.
も先輩
But he seems a
なん
little
だかい
off
つもと
today.
様子が違うわ
I wonder what's wrong.
ちょっと元気が
He
ない
better
よう
not
な
freaking
どうしたの
confess
か
his
しら
feelings or something.
何度もここに付き合わせて
Sorry to
す
take
ま
up
ない
more of your time today, Tachibana.
いえ
Not
先
a
輩とお
problem.
茶ができ
I
て
enjoy
楽
having
しい
tea
です
with
よ
you.
本当か立花
That's nice to hear.
そう言って
ところで先輩
So, what's going
どうした
on?
んですか
I can tell something's on your
なんだ
mind.
かいつもと雰囲気が違う気が
What are the names of the three kids in Nightmare Before Christmas? Because that's what the kids reminded you of. Oh yeah, I don't remember their names, but I know who you're talking about. They did kind of give those vibes. Oh, just say it, dude.
立花
Tachibana.
はい
Yes.
今日が何の日
Do you
だ
know what today is?
わかるか
Friday the 13th.
あ
No.
今日は
Today is my
俺の
payday.
給料日だ
Oh my gosh. He's going to treat me to tiramisu and all the other tasty things he likes. Is that all this was?
あ
Oh?
どういうことかわ
You
か
know
る
what that means, don't you, Tachibana?
はい
Do I?
そう
Yes.
ティラミスを
Today
頼
is
む日だ
the day we
という
order
わけで。
tiramisu.
すみません
Excuse
ティラミ
me,
スとミルクティーのセット
waiter!
2つ
Two
お願いします
tiramisu and milk tea sets, please.
はいかしこまりました
Sure thing, coming right up.
一緒に
I
食っ
hope
て
you'll
くれない
stay and eat with me.
俺の
Because this
人生最後の
will be the last
Tiramisu.
tiramisu set of my life, after all. Wait, what? Why? Why?
え
What?
お待たせいたしましたティラミスと
Thank
ミ
you
ル
for
クティ
waiting.
ー
Here's
の
two
セッ
sets
ト
of
お二つ
tiramisu
で
and milk tea.
さあ立花
Let's eat.
遠慮なく食べてくれ
He's probably overreacting for some reason.
えっと
How can I eat when you basically said that this is your last meal?
まあとにか
Well,
く食おう
anyway,
じゃない
let's
か
eat. Tachibana.
立花
Yeah,
はい
okay. Yeah, you better eat that cake. Take fork.
いただきます
Let's go! We're eating the food. See, this is a high quality game because you actually eat the food. It's not one of those games where they just leave the food and never touch it.
おいし
It's
い
delicious.
ああ
They
こ
have
こ
the
のティラミ
best
スは最
tiramisu
高なん
here.
だ
The
うまいよな。
absolute
本当に。
best.
それを
I am both ecstatic and thrilled to be able to
君と
enjoy
一
it
緒に
with
堪
you.
能できて俺は今猛烈に感動している一生の思い出になるよ
We are forming a memory that will last a lifetime. Okay, and you're gonna have a long life, right? Ah. Okay, what is your problem, my dude? I need to ask you
先輩
something.
よかったら
if you
聞かせ
don't
てください。
What did you mean by
どういうことな
the
んです
last
か？
tiramisu set of your
人
life?
生最後のティラミスセットって。
俺は教師という
Remember when I told you I was a majestic warrior with the
前に
name of
そう言った
education?
のを覚えているか？
Excuse me.
ええ、覚えてい
Of
ます。
course I do.
そ
And
して
you also said that this
このお
restaurant is
店
like an
が
oasis
先
for
輩
you,
の
right?
オアシスなんですよね。
He really is psycho. He's misunderstood. He also has a thing for her, if that's not clear. Because the main character met with him one time, and he just like talked about her the entire time. And saying how, oh, I'm jealous of anybody who hasn't seen Ayumi as a middle school girl. It's really creepy. He's like 3 or 4 years older than her. They went to the same school or something like that. So that's why he said that. But still, it's kind of creepy that he thinks about her in her middle school days. Anyway.
ああ、そうだ。
Yes, but look at me. You sent
こ
it
の俺
too,
を見て
right?、
立花も思うだろう。
You need a haircut?
俺は戦士なんかじゃない。
I'm not a warrior.
だから、
I don't
オア
deserve
シ
an
スなんてもの
oasis.
は必要だ。
Oh, so basically he's saying that he's not allowed to be here anymore. Huh? Again, he's overreacting.
教師失格だからだ。
I'm a failure as a teacher. Oh? I love the tiramisu set. I'll say it again,
もう一度言おう。
because I really want the
本当に
world
大
to
好きなん
know.
だ。
I love the tiramisu set. I love the tiramisu set.
そんなに。
That much?
ミルフィーユもうまい。
The meal feed is good too.
ここのティラミ
But
ス
the
は格別
tiramisu
なんだ。
is exceptional. 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 She's like, I don't
給
know
料
what
日
to
に
say.
それが食べ
I
ら
eat
れ
it
る。
on payday.
俺
I
はそ
spend
れ
all
を
my
励み
days as a teacher thinking
教師
about
として
it.
の日々を過ごしてきた。
Looking forward to it. Craving it.
しかし、
But that ends
それ
today.
も今日限りだ。
Never again.
だからその理由を聞いてるのに。
Why? Okay, I'm just gonna take a fork, take
全部い
another.
ただき
I
たい
would
と
love
こ
to
ろ
have
だ
more,
け
but
ど
I think it's what's fucking okay.
本当に
It's
美味し
really
い。
good, but I can't focus on eating
Demo-
after what he just said. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll think.
先輩
Why
ったら
does he suddenly
ど
think
うし
he's
て急
unfit
に
to be a
教師失
teacher?
格だなんて思い始めたのかしら。
It
や
must
っ
be
ぱり
related to
めぐみ
Megumi.
さんのことが関係してるのかな。そういえば私
Come to think it,
結局めぐみさんの様子は見に行けてないな。
I didn't get a chance to see how Megumi is doing.
もしかしてあれからま
Has
た
something else
何かあ
happened
ったの
since
か
I
し
saw her
ら。
last? I hope not. Oh, shoot. There we go.
先輩、
Fukuyama,
めぐみさんのことなんですけど。
Megumi. Oh?
森本か。
Oh. Megumi. I don't know why I'm struggling saying her name. Yeah?
彼女には本当に
I
悪
feel
い
so
ことを
badly
して
for
し
her.
まった。
Because
なぜなら、
I'm
俺が
the one who killed
佐々木
Eisuke.
を殺したんだか
It
ら。
was me. What? Oh, you don't really mean that. You're blaming your. Oh shoot! You're blaming yourself. You don't really mean that.
気づいたんだ。
I realized I was responsible for
俺の
Eisuke's
せいで
death.
佐々木が亡くなってしまったということに。
I know it's not you. Huh?
佐々木は事件当日、
On
森
the
本
day
と
he was
喧嘩し
murdered,
て
Eisuke
本
fought
部
with
長へ
Megumi.
行き、
If I paid attention and realized how Megumi felt, if I talked to her, guided her the right way. For those who don't know, Megumi confessed, she's a student, same with Eisuke, and Megumi confessed her feelings to her teacher, homeroom teacher, with his Fukuyama, and he was trying to put her down, but he felt like looking back, he feels like he did it the wrong way. He should have done it more tactfully, I suppose. And that made Megumi upset, so she ran away, or she ran from the spot. Unfortunately, Eisuke saw as well. Eisuke has feelings for Megumi, and then they fought, and he's blaming himself for that for whatever reason. Eisuke would still be alive today, and she would be happy. Oh. So basically, I killed him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I said I'm a warrior. Ha! All I am is a hopeless idiot. Well, I mean, you're definitely an idiot. But you're not a failure. Okay, not about Megumi. Eisuke. Eisuke's best friend Kohei told you guys what he knows. Think about that. He stepped forward to share his thoughts to try and help solve the case. How much courage must that have taken for a middle schooler? He's lost his best friend. His whole world is upside down right now. But he did it. Yeah. Worse, Kohei blames himself for not understanding how Eisuke was feeling. He was suffering so much. Poor kid. It was the same with Megumi. She was struggling, believing Eisuke's death was her fault. Okay. 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 Look at me. I was so pleased with myself. So sure I was a great teacher. But I didn't stop any of this. I let the kids teach me I was great. Even though I'm the one that's supposed to be the teacher. That's why I'm quitting teaching. I realize I'm not cut out for this job. Oh, come on. You're so dramatic. Anyway, that's what's going on. I'm sorry I put you through this depressing conversation. Well, we should eat. The tiramisu is getting cold. Is tiramisu supposed to be warm? Oh, right. Tiramisu is served cold. It's a cold dish. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take my fork and eat some. I think Fukuyama. Sorry to drop such a depressing topic on you. Doing good so far? I think we're doing great. We're really cool. We've had some great reveals. I feel like we're inching so close. We're not stopping yet. I feel good. So he's a self-sacrificing psycho. Okay. Poor Ayumi getting trauma dumped. She's like, it's not my first time. Violet thought he was a great teacher to Edelgard, and look how that turned out. It's not my fault. I did everything I could do. Or if you choose the Edelgard route, he's like, works for me. Sometimes you can't blame the teacher completely, you know? And as a thank you for lending me the tie, today's the day I pay the bill. Tachibana,
そんな顔しないでくれ
don't make that face.
俺まで悲しくなる
It
じゃん
makes me sad.
バサッチ。
Basachi. That's what the students call him. What?
先輩の名前は
Your students
翼。
call you Basachi
だからバサ
because
ッ
of your
チ。
first name, Tsubasa.
生徒たちは親
And
し
they
み
use
を
that
込
name
めて
because they're friendly with
先
you,
輩
right?
をバサッチってそう呼ぶんですね。
Sure, but what does my nickname have to do with
バサッチというの
anything?
は俺のあだ名だったのか。何のことかと思っていたよ。
I'll tell
そう
you.
だと思います。先輩は
You see, the
下校
students
する生徒たちを見
you
送
see
っているん
you
です
see
よ
the
ね。
students' off as they leave
赴
school
任して以来
every day
ずっ
since
と
you've
毎
been a
日。
teacher, yeah?
あ
Yeah.
あ、
I
何か
thought I
学
could
校
maybe
で嫌な
notice
こ
if
と
anything
や
was off.
困っていること
Like
が
if
あれ
they're
ば
having trouble with
気づ
anything.
いてやれるんじゃないかと。しかし
But I didn't
佐
notice
々木や
Eisuke and
森本
Megumi's
の悩みに
troubles.
ちゃんと気づいてやることができなかった。いや、気
No,
づいていたのに
I think maybe I did
見えない
notice,
ふりをしていた
but
の
I
かもしれ
pretended
ない。
not to.
それどころか
No. The truth is
白
that
状
is
しよ
that
う。
I just couldn't stop thinking about my upcoming payday.
来たるべき給
Oh
料日の
God,
こと
wow.
考えてしまっていた。そんな
The two of
ダメ
them.
な教師である俺
It's
は
so terrible.
彼らのおかげ
But
で
they
目が
really
覚めた
helped
んだ。
me. They showed me that I'm a bad teacher.
彼らには
I can at least have
感謝しかないよ。
gratitude. I can at least have gratitude for that.
私、
I
先生は
I
生
think
徒に
that
教える
even
だ
though
けじゃな
teachers
くて
teach students,
生徒
they
から
have a
教わ
lot to
るこ
learn
と
from
も
them
たくさんあ
too.
るんだと思います。それを素直
You
に
know that.
認めて受け
You
入
said
れ
it
ることが
yourself,
できる先
and
輩
you
は
accept it.
とても尊敬
You are
で
a
きる
very
教師
good
だ
teacher, in my
と
opinion.
私は思います。
Yes, you're a good teacher. Over the top, but a good
違う
teacher.
の
Tachibana.
ありのままの
I
姿を
think
見
it's
せてく
wonderful
れ
to
る
have a
先
teacher
生
who
っ
puts his
て
heart and
素
soul
敵じゃ
into
ない
the
ですか。
job.
生徒に寄り
You're
添い
someone who is
必
always
死
there
にな
for
っ
his
て生徒
students.
を守ろう
You
と
do
す
your
る
best to help and protect them.
先輩ってそういう先生なんじゃないですか。
もちろんだ。
That's the kind of teacher I wanted to be.
恐れるものな
Anything
ど
for
何
my
もない。
students.
俺はそん
だからめぐみさんは
And that's why I think Megumi was attracted to you, Fukuyama. Home? Home?
生徒を心配するあまり
You
周
worry
りが
about your
見えな
students
く
so
なっ
much
て
that you can lose
ま
sight of
た
your
派手に
surroundings
転
and
ん
fall
じゃうん
into
じゃない
mud.
かって本気で生徒に
You
心
know,
配され
not
る
every
先生
student
な
has
んて
teachers who
他
care
に
about
いま
his
せん
well-being
よ。
like yours do.
何の
What
話
are you
だ。
talking about?
覚えてないんだ。
He doesn't remember.
すまない。
I
俺の
need
方
to
から
ask you
聞か
something,
せてくれ。
Tachibana. Do you
立花は
do you think
俺
it's
が
okay
教
for
師
me
を
to
続けて
continue
もいいと
teaching?
思っているのか。
当たり
Yes.
前じゃないですか。
Of course, your students look up to
先輩
you.
が先生
You're
と
more than
し
their
て生徒
teacher.
たちを
You're
守
their
ってやらないで
protector.
どうするんですか。
生徒守る。
Ayumi, sweetie, let him pay the bill. You're wasting your time. That's what a real teacher does. Exactly. Their protector.
いいか
No! Oh no! No!
どうしたんですか。
What's wrong?
部活帰りの生
I'm
徒を見
supposed
送
to
っ
be
てや
seeing
ら
my
なけれ
students
ば
off after club
生徒た
activities.
ちが俺を待
They
って
might
い
be
る
waiting for me.
か
Maybe.
もしれない。
Oh, so that's why he was rushing off.
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
Have a safe trip, Tachibana. So that's why he always runs off to see them.
すまん、立花。また。
Sorry, Tachibana. See you again soon.
ちょっと先輩。
Okay, I'll handle today's check. She was too late, Shadow. She didn't. She didn't get him to pay. No, I mean, at least she could pay for this.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, thank you very much. Take care.
あんなに慌てて
He's in such a
先輩
hurry.
転びませんように。
Be careful not to fall, Fukuyama.
今度は私が先
Tiramisu's
輩
on
に
me
ティラミス
today.
をおごろうっと。
Alright, now we're at Toroki Motazu. Dyna Dash. At least he's a good
驚
teacher.
きモータースだ。
You know, Rhea always complimented Violet for being a good teacher. And look at how that turned out. He's a good teacher. Just, you know, not a good follower of the church. That's all. Trauma dumped and stuck with the bill? He ain't the one. He ain't the one. Nah. There'll be no second date. Well, this is like the third time they met at that cafe, maybe fourth. I hate to see it happen. Found it. Todoroki Motors. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Car.
整備中の
Is this a
車か
car
な。
in for service? Yeah.
年季を感
The
じる
building
建
is
物
really
だ。
showing its age. Yeah, when was it built? 70s?
轟モーター
Todoroki
ス。
Motors is a pretty cool
かっ
name.
こいい名前だ
The
な。
kanji uses the character for car 3 times. Ina.
ここからも中
It's
に
another
入れるようだ。
entrance. Okay, that was pointless.
何
What
か
am I
聞こえる
hearing?。
歌謡
Music?
曲。
There must be a
ど
radio
こかに
somewhere.
敷地の奥に誰
There's
かいる。
someone by that car. Okay, well, I'll just go.
ごめんください。
I'm sorry to intrude.
はいはい
Yes, yes, I'll be right there.
ん
Now?
どちら様
Who are you?
宇津木探偵
My
事
name
務
is
所
Intent
の者です。
City. I'm from the Tsuki Detective Agency.
探偵さん
Detective?
どういった
How can
ご
I
用
help
でし
you?
ょう
突然すみません。
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm
以前
looking for
こちら
Minoru
で
Suzuki.
鈴
I
木
heard he
みのる
works
さんが
here, or
働
at
いてい
least
たと
that
お
he
聞き
used
し
to.
ましてちょっと
Just
お
go.
話を伺いたいんです
So
が
came by to see if that was true.
ミノルのことを
Minoru?
一体ど
What
う
do
い
you
う
mean
こ
you're
とで
looking
しょ
for
うか
Minoru?
ある人から
Someone asked me to
鈴木さん
investigate
の
Mr.
調査を依
Suzuki's
頼されたん
whereabouts.
です
Minoru is still alive?
ミノルは今も
Well
どこかで
I don't know.
はい
I
その
think
可能
there's
性
a
は
good
十分
chance
あ
of
る
that.
僕は
Yes.
考えています。
ちょっと待っててくださいね
Give me 1 second.
中に入っていってしまった。
She went inside. Waiting and waiting.
なんだ探偵っていうのは
Hey, you're a
お前さん
detective.
かい
はい。宇津木探偵
Yes,
事務所
I'm
の
City of the Utsugi Detective Agency.
俺は轟だ
I'm Todoroki, head
この
mechanic and
整
owner of
備
this
士兼
garage.
社長
This is my wife.
あっちゃ神さんだ
挨拶が遅れて
Sorry I'm
ご
late
め
in
んなさい
saying
ね
hello.
いえ、よろしくお願い
No
します。
worries.
鈴木みのるさん
I'd
に
like
つ
to
い
talk
て
to you about Minoru
お
Suzuki.
話を伺いたいのですが。
おう
Yes,
神さんから
that's
聞い
what
た
she said.
まあ
Come on in.
あかんだ
Oh, cool.
ありがとうございます。お邪魔
Thank
し
you.
ます。
I appreciate the offer. Alright, well, let's go. To the living room. Hey, you guys got a Mugi-cha?
ど
Ha!
うぞ
Here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
鈴木みのるさんは
I understand
か
Minoru
つてこ
Suzuki
ちら
used
で
to work
働いてい
here.
たとお聞きしたのですが。
I love this track.
ああ確かにうちで働い
Yes,
て
he worked for me. Wow.
とうとう
I
鈴木に
finally
直
found
接知る
someone
人
who
物を見つ
actually
けた
knows
ぞ。
who Minoru Suzuki is. Ah.
あんちゃんが
Are you going to find Minoru?
助けてくれるって
That would be
話なん
so
だよ
wonderful.
本当ですね
Yes. Yes, it would.
ご期待に添えるように
I'm
頑張
doing
り
my
ますの
best, so I really appreciate
で、
your
ご協
help.
力をお願いします。
当たり前だ
And I'm happy to give it.
まあ
So ask me anything at all.
でも聞いてくれよミノルのやつ
I've always wondered what happened to Minoru. I want to help
そ
you
こから
find
先の
out.
ことは俺も知らねえんだけどよ
I'm giving him a southern drawl, some twang.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your help. I'm gonna take my tea real quick.
いただきます。
Thanks for the tea. It's poison! Ah! Oh, it's hot. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Yes. Take the tea again. Why is tea so sweet? Should I show the picture? Is this him? This sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today. It's the only tool I have, but it led me to you. I would be very interested in learning anything you know.
ちょっとよく見せてくれる？
Can you give me a better look, please?
もちろんです。
Of course, go ahead. Spills tea on it. Oh no! It's drawn very well, don't you think, dear?
よく描けてるわね。
そうか。
Well, it's been long enough. Minoru would be that old. I guess we're getting old
俺
too.
たちも年を取ったもんだ。ミノルと出会ったのは
We first met Minoru, well, almost 20 years ago.
今考えてみる
I'll
や
tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him.
20年前のある
One day, 20 years back, I'm working and
入り口あたりから妙に
you know how sometimes you can tell someone's watching?
顔を上げてみたら
I looked up and saw someone staring at me at my work from the garage entrance. Oh yeah, he looks younger. Oh gosh. Why does he look like
あんち
that?
ゃん車好きなのかい
Hey, do you like cars, son?
そ
Oh
う
my
声をかけるから
gosh.
ミノルは嬉しそうな顔し
Why does
て
he look so
大きくうなず
creepy?
いたんだ
What? Ah! It's disturbing. When I said that, Minoru looked so happy he nodded his head real fast.
年の割に
He
子供
grinned
み
like
た
a
いなや
child,
つだ
even
よ
though he was much older.
ちょっと来なって呼んで
I got him
近
over
くで
so he
作業
could
を
see
見せ
what
て
I
や
was
ると
doing.
ずっ
He
と
got
熱心に見
close,
ててんだ
watched, very quiet the whole time. Okay, he's
その最中にミノルのやつぐー
As
って
Minoru
腹を
stood
鳴ら
there,
したんだ
his stomach started growling.
みなりもあれだっ
And
た
his
し
clothes? Well, I guess you'd say he was
こい
eating
つ
tell
宿
it's
なし
been a
だ
while
なっ
since
て
he had a roof
す
over
ぐ
his
分か
head.
ったさ
Oh, they took him in?
で
So
まあ
we invited him
と
to
りあえず
dinner,
飯でも
and
食
I
えって
ended up
こと
letting
にな
him
っ
stay the
て
night.
結局そ
Oh,
の日は
you're
止
a
めてや
good
ること
guy.
になったん
These
だ
guys are good people. They're good people. What kind of person was Minoru?
ミノルは
Minoru was...
変わったやつだった
He
な
was a weird guy.
それに
Always seemed like he was
Nanka
keeping something hidden. Sip.
ただまっすぐ
But
で
he was
正
serious
直
about
なや
his
つだっ
work
てこと
and
は
always
俺
seemed
には
like
分
a
かった
straight shooter.
仕事も真面目でよ
そうだったんですね。
Sure, yeah.
懐かし
That
い
was
な
ages ago. Oh, I guess
ミノルのやつ
Minoru was a well-built
結構いい言い方してるから
guy.
よ
He ate a lot of food
あの
back
時
then.
も飯
A
をめちゃ
lot
くちゃ
of
食った
food.
んだよなあ
Right, well, honey?
ええ
Oh, did he
そう
ever?
でしたね。
白飯をあっという間
He
に
eats so
3度
much
平らげる
rice
もんだ
and
から
so
俺も
fast.
神様
Bowl
も
after
腰を
bowl.
抜かしたよ
Ah,
2人の時なん
Wish I
て
could do that.
3合も炊いたら
if she cooked 3 cups of rice, it'd be too much for just
腹
us.
すかせてた
But
んだ
with
ろう
him,
な
we'd go through twice that. That. Twice.
すごい。
Wow.
おかずもたくさん食べ
It
てく
always
れる
made me
もんだ
happy
か
to see how
ら
much he liked my
作る方
cooking.
も嬉しくなってついつい作りすぎちゃったわ
It
ね
makes I'd make so many side dishes. Too many.
でもってそ
Didn't
れ
matter.
もまた
He
全
ate all
部
of
食
them
っちまった
too.
んだよな
I
あ
couldn't
の
have been
頃
more
は
flattered as
作
a
り手
chef.
料理につきましたねカレーライスなんて
He ate so much curry rice, I had to ask him, aren't you afraid you'd turn into a bowl of curry rice?
どんな胃袋してやがんだ
I'd say, what kind of stomach do you have?
しばらくしてから
Minoru
分かっ
wasn't what he seemed at first.
た。ミノルってやつはパッと見の印象
He
だと
seemed like a
豪快なやつに
simple-minded,
見える
if
けど、
nice guy,
意外と
but he
細
was
かいところ
sharper
に気づ
and
く
more
やつで、
detail-oriented than you think.
まあ
He was very careful
きっ
with his
ちり
work.
してやがる。
Diligent.
仕事も丁寧にやってくれっからありがたかったぜ。いい腕してやがった
He was
な。
really quite skilled.
仕事ぶ
His
りも
workmanship,
申
and
し
I
分
mean
なかっ
this,
たさ。
was impeccable.
いい腕してやが
He
っ
was
た
really quite skilled. Okay, maybe I think now.
やっと見つけ
I
た
finally
続
found
きを
people who
直接知る人たち
knew
だ。
Minori Suzuki. I've got plenty of questions for them. I feel like we ran out. Oh, dang it.
仕事ぶりも。
Not what I meant to do.
そんなあいつは20年前にフラッと現れて、その2年後に消えちまいやがった。
Yes, Minoru showed up suddenly 20 years ago, then took off as just as quickly 2 years later.
どこで何してやがん
Where the
で。
heck did he go?
あのバカ野郎。
鈴木さんは
Do you know
こ
what
こ
he
に
did
来られ
before
る以
working
前
here?
は何を？
Ear hurts. Sorry.
ミノルは
From what he said, Minoru had been
あ
bouncing
ちこ
from
ち
one
転
place
々
to
と
the
して
next.
ここに流れ着いたみてえなんだ。
ということは
He wasn't a
鈴木さん
local?
は地元の人じゃないんですね。
いや、
Not so far as
自
I
分のこ
know.
とを話した
I
がら
didn't
ないや
ask
つ
where he
だっ
was
たか
from
ら、
because he didn't like to
ど
talk
この
about
出なのか
himself.
も聞いちゃいねえさ。
I mean, it sounds like that. Is that supposed to be Makoto? But there's an age gap there. It wouldn't make sense. Although that was one of my original theories that Makoto and Minoru were the same, or Tsuzuki were the same person.
何か事情があったということな
Any
んでし
idea
ょうか？
why?
あなた
Dear. Eh?
そりゃ、
That's well.
まあ、
It's.
うん。
Okay.
社長さんどうし
What's
たん
wrong
だ？
with Mr. Todoroki? It seems like there's something he's having a hard time talking about. I guess we'll look at him. We'll look at the man.
人の良さそうな社長さんだ。
Seems like a nice guy. Okay, that was not it. Maybe look at the wife. Don't look at my wife. Ah,
轟モータースの社
she's the
長。
wife of Mr. Todoroki. Okay. Maybe Tsugi?
うん。
Nope. Makoto? Nope. I don't know. I am at a loss. Can I think again?
急に口ごもっ
He
ちゃった。
suddenly clammed up.
「人の良さそうな社長さんだ。
Maybe I should just drink some tea.
お茶って。
Yeah, okay, I already did that. Maybe I can take something else. I'll take you, Mr. Todoroki.
やめておこう。
Let's not. I'll use my phone.
今はやめてお
Let's
こ
not
う。
do that. Okay. I don't know what to do.
普通のお茶
It's
の
a
間だ。
regular living room.
工
I
場
guess
と
the
自
garage
宅
and
が
the
一
home
緒に
are
なっている
connected.
んだ。 どうしたのかな？
I wonder what's wrong.
どうしたのかな？
I don't know. Okay, is there something else I can look at?
轟モータース。
Okay, I already did that. Okay, now
いい目。
I can see you have a good soul. Bad judge character. Huh?
ミノルのやつも
Minoru had eyes like
そん
yours.
な目してたんだ。
Really? I look
あん
crazy?
ちゃんみてえな澄んだ目をな。
Oh. You're right.
そうでしたね。
そんなあんちゃんが一生
Now
懸
here
命
you are, trying
ミ
to
ノ
find
ルを探して
Minoru.
くれてんだ。
One good soul searching for
悪い
another.
話だなんて思
That's
え
not
ね
a
え
bad
よ。
deal.
よし、
Okay.
わかった。
I'll tell you what I know.
俺が知ってることはあんちゃんに話そう。
ありがとうございます。
ミノルは
Minoru
子供の
was,
頃
well, he spent time in a
少年院に入
juvenile
ってたそう
detention
なん
center.
だ。
Oh, really? Oh,
何をやった
I
か
never
は
asked what he
聞いちゃい
did to land him there.
お前さんが言い
I
たくね
told
え
him
な
I
ら
wouldn't
聞きゃ
ask
し
and
ねえよ
that he didn't have
って
to
な。
say anything to me if he didn't want to.
少年
A
院。
juvenile detention center.
ミノルは少
Minoru
年
got
院にいる
certified as
時に
mechanic
整
when
備
he
士の
was
資
at
格
the
を取って
juvenile
たんだ。
detention center. Oh.
小さい
He
頃
said
から
he'd
車
always
が好き
loved
だったみてえ
cars.
でな。過去に何があったの
I
か
don't
知
know
ら
what
ね
put
え
him in
が。
detention,
と
but I
に
could
か
see
く
he
努力した
busted
んだな
he
ってこ
busted
とは分かったさ。
his butt to climb up from where he was.
それを放っておけ
I
なく
liked
て
it
言
so
ってやっ
much, I
た。
offered him a chance to work
う
with
ち
me
で
full
働けっ
time.
てな。で、
I gave him a place
住む
to
とこ世
live,
話してやっ
and he worked
て
in my garage for
し
a
ばらく
while.
うちで働いてたんだ。
とにかく真面目でしたね。
Minoru
ミ
was
ノ
very
ルは
serious and honest,
本
so
当に
honest,
素直で
like a
子
child.
供みたいで。
だよな。
Indeed,
そうだったのか。
they really cared for him.
俺だって大
I was
助か
glad
りだ
Minoru
っ
was
た
here.
よ。
He helped
ミ
me
ノ
out
ル
a
が来
lot.
てくれて。
当時のミノルさんについ
Was there
て
anything else that stands
他
out
に
in your
何か
mind
気づいた
regarding
ことはあり
Minoru?
ませんでしたか？
そうだな。
Let's see.
ミノルは極端に
Minoru
人
was
付き合いが
extremely
苦手みてえ
awkward.
で。
He rarely spoke to
俺
anyone
た
but
ち以外
us.
の人間とはほとんど喋らなかったよ。無口にも程があるって
I
やつ
suppose
だ
you'd
な。
say he was a man of few words.
私たちにも多くは
He
語
didn't
り
say
ません
much
で
to
し
us
たけど
either,
ね。
not really.
言葉少ななミ
I
ノ
could
ル
tell
で
he
し
was
たが、
kind.
あの子の優しさは伝わっ
It's always the kind ones.
なんかあったっ
I
けか
wonder if I'm
な。
forgetting anything.
びっくりするほど
I
喋ん
admit I was always surprised at how little he spoke.
そういえ
You
ば、
know,
あんまり喋らねえミ
quiet
ノ
as he
ルが
was, I do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out. Oh, does he say Emiko?
いつか自分が運転する車に妹
He
を
said
乗
someday
せ
he'd
て
like
や
to
り
give
た
his
い。
sister a ride in his car. Oh, I'm telling you, Minoru and Makoto had to be the same person. It's just, I don't know why he would have been taken to juvie though. Eesh. But maybe that's just something common. I mean, of course, other people can have little sisters. I get it, or I guess just a sister. What?
続き。
Minoru had a sister?
家族の話は
I
聞
don't
いた
know
こ
if
と
his
なかった
if
な。
his family ever took care of him.
じゃあ、
So I
免許
thought
が
I
必
should
要
help
じゃね
him
え
as
か
I
って
could.
なってな。
I thought he needed a driver's
ミノル
license,
に
so I
免許を
got
取
him
ら
his
せてやったん
license.
だよ。
懐かしいですね。
It made him so happy.
免許を取った時は本当に喜んでいて、
あの頃はよ
The
かった
best
な。
days. It was like having a
な
new
んか
family.
家族が増えたみてえでよ。そんな日々が
I thought
続
those
くと
days would last for
思
a
ってた
long
んだよ
time.
な。実はな、
Well, it's like this.
ミノルのやつ、
One day, Minoru
急
suddenly
に
said
や
he
め
was
ろって
quitting.
言い出したんだ。
Really?
続きは。
So Minoru
失
quit
踪
before
す
he
る前にここ
disappeared.
を辞めていたのか。
一体どうして
Did he give a reason for quitting?
理由はわから
No,
ない。
not to me.
ミノルが何も言わなか
Minoru
った
had his
から
mind made up.
俺もそれ以上は聞かなかったさ。で、
I
選
did
別
give him a
代わ
car
りに
though.
って、
It's a
車をやっ
parting
たん
gift.
だ。
Wow, you're so nice, man.
車？
A car?
まあ、車っつっ
It
て
was
も
a、used car on the verge of being scrapped, but it was still a car.
ミノルにキーを渡し
I
て、
gave Minoru the
こう
keys
言っ
and
てやっ
told
た
him,
んだ。 こいつに乗って
She'll
ど
take
こ
you
へでも
anywhere
行
you
っち
want
ま
to
え
go.
ってな。そしたらあいつ
He just smiled so big.
すごく嬉しそうな顔しやがって急にやめて出
I
てい
wanted
く
to
なん
complain
て
about him quitting so suddenly.
文句の一つでも言ってやろう
I'm
かと
so
思った
happy
が
it didn't matter what I thought.
あの顔見たら そんで
And Minoru
車
drove
ごと
away.
そのまま消えちまったんだ
He and the car just
ミ
disappeared.
ノルはまだちゃんと動いてるはず
I'm
だ
sure he's kept it working just fine.
ああ
Oh,
そうだ
right,
そうだ
right.
ミノルのやつにくれてやった
There
も
was
ん
one
が
more thing
も
I
う
gave
一つあっ
Minoru.
たんだ
A mask. What else? Eggplants. What other things could connect him? A tie from the one middle school.
それは
What's that? I have no idea. A toolkit?
板金バサミなんだ
Oh, sheet metal shears. Oh, that sounds dangerous.
ミノルは板金加工の
Minoru's
腕が
good
良
at
く
sheet
て
metal
な
work.
初仕事
First
も
job.
板金だったんだよ
Okay.
板金バサミが
He
欲
asked
しい
for
って言
sheet
うから
metal shears, so I gave them to him.
使い慣れた道具を持って
I thought he ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using. Yeah, that's sounds a little.
いろいろと聞いてお
I've
こ
got
う。
plenty of questions for these two. Okay.
そういやミノルのや
Minoru
つ
said he was going with his sister.
妹さんと一緒に行くって言ってたっけな兄弟で落ち着い
I
た
wondered
先で
maybe once
また
they got
車
where
屋の
they
仕
were
事をす
going,
るつもりだったんだ
he'd
ろ
get
う
back into
な
the car business.
あのハサミがあれ
With
ば
his skills and
どこ
those
でもやっ
shears,
ていけるだろ
he could go anywhere.
あいつの腕ならにしても
But even then.
あいつ
Is it true?
とんでもねえ量の血を残して姿を消したらしいじゃねえかミノルのやつ
Minoru was always
人
the
がいい
person.
から
Did he get
お
mixed
か
up
し
in
な
a
事件
bad
に巻き込
situation?
まれたんじゃねえかな
轟夫妻は
Mr. and Mrs.
Suzuki
Todoroki talk about
我
Minoru
が子
Suzuki
の
like
ように思
he's
ってい
their
る
own
ようだ
child.
当時も
It
相当
must have been
心を痛め
heartbreaking
た
when
こ
he
とだ
left them.
今お聞きした話は
Did you tell the police back
当時
then what you just
警
told
察
me?
には話されたんですか
ここを嗅ぎつけた刑
There
事
were
が
two
二人
detectives
来や
that
が
came
った
stiffing around here. I mentioned comment I would have been
Demo.
on.
鈴木ってのはいましたけ
I
ど
told them we
今
had
は
a
もう
Minoru
やめて
Suzuki
お
who
りま
worked
せん
here, but he
どこ
quit.
へ行ったかも
I
存
don't
じ
know
ま
where
せ
he
ん
went.
って言っちゃったミノルの行方がわからねえ
I
のは
truly
事
don't
実
know where
だ
Minoru went. And I
I'm
didn't
just
tell
honest
those
to you, Nakoto.
detectives any of the things
Shut
I've told you about him.
あいつら
They seem
ミノ
so
ルを疑って
suspicious
る
of
みてえ
him.
だったからなミノルに車をや
I
った
even
こ
kept
と
it
も
a
話し
secret
て
that I
ねえ
gave
よ
Minoru a car.
俺たちから話せること
I don't know
は
what
こんな
else
も
to
んだ
say
な
except hope you find
頼
him.
むぜあんちゃ
We're
ん
counting on you.
お
I
願い
like
しま
these
す
guys.
ミノルを見
They're
つけてやって
good
ください
people. You're good people.
あの子には
Please find
私た
Minoru.
ちしか
Help
頼
him
る
if you
者
can.
が
He
い
has
ないん
no
です
one in the world but us.
そうだな
We never heard him talk about any
友達とかの
friends.
話は聞いたことがねえし
友達か
Friends. Friends.
友達の
Never
話
heard him
は
talk about any friends.
そういえば
They haven't said
橋
anything
爪
about
綾
Ayaka
香のことを
Hashizume
聞い
yet.
ていないや
Oh yeah, they even said they didn't have friends. Supposed to be connected there. Supposed to be.
橋爪
Did
綾香とい
Minoru
う
ever
女
mention
性
a
を
woman named
ご存知
Hayaka
ありませんか
Hashizume?
じゅ
橋爪
Hayaka Hashizume.
お前知っとるか
Do you know her?
いいえ
No.
何も
I've never heard the name.
ミノルにそん
I
な
don't
知り
know
合
if
いが
Minoru
いた
ever
と
had any
は
lady friends. Oh, really?
ミノルに
I
そ
don't
ん
know
な
if
知
Minoru
り
had any lady friends. Okay.
ミノルに
Okay,
そんな
okay,
知り合いがいた
I
と
get
は
it,
な
I get it. So they are
橋爪
familiar
綾
with
香の
Ayaka
ことを知らないか
Hashizume.
結構遅くまでお
Well,
邪魔しちゃ
take
っ
it
た
up a lot
な
of their time.
他に聞くべき
Is
こ
there
とって
anything
な
else
か
I
ったっ
should
け？
ask? Can I show you the sketch?
悪いが
I'm sorry, but I don't
知らね
recognize
え
him.
顔だな。
Maybe they are connected, but there seems to be a connection of some kind.
カカ、俺が始めた
I
会
started
社
this
でな。
company almost
もう
40 years
40
ago.
年近くや
Wow,
ってるよ。
40 years ago, huh? So it would have been 50s then. For the 90s, holy cow!
40年もですか？
That long?
おうよ。
Yes, indeed.
もしかすると、
I've been
あ
doing
んち
this
ゃんの
for
年
maybe
齢の倍
twice as
や
long
っ
as
て
you've
る
been
から
alive. Oh,
ちっちゃい会社だから。
it's a small
会社
company,
にも手伝
so
って
my
もらっ
wife
てるん
helps
だ
me out. She's
財布
got
は
a
全部
death grip on the
あっ
purse
ちが握
strings.
ってるよ。
まあ、なんです
That's a little rude, isn't it?
事実
Maybe,
だ
but
ろうがよ。
it's true though.
仲睦まじいご
They
夫
seem
婦
to
な
be
んだな。
joking, but who can tell?
しかしな、
I'd like to retire
跡取り
sometime.
がいるや。
I don't have anyone who
そ
can
ろそ
take
ろ
over the
引退
business
で
for
きん
me.
だが。ミノルが
I wish Minoru were
い
here.
てくれりゃな。
Maybe he could come back. They seem nice but naive. Well, that's a fair assumption. Think
このご夫妻にとって
this couple saw
鈴
Minoru
木
Suzuki
は
as a member of
家
their
族同
family,
然だったんだな。でも
but
僕が鈴木を
I'm
探してい
only
るの
looking
は
for him so I can
あ
solve
くまでも
Eisuke's
佐々木
murder.
君の事件解決のためだ。今
Show me the apartment.
この人たちにそのこと
I tell them about why I'm really here. There's no point in talking about it.
どうしたあんちゃん。
What is it? You look like you want to say something.
鈴木みのると
With no
因
link between
縁を
the
結
smiling
び
man
つけ
and
る
Minoru,
決め手がな
anything
い
I say
戦
will,
いでは
will just make these
こ
people
の
feel
人たち
badly.
に嫌な思いをさせるだけだ。
いえ、なんでも
No,
ない
it's
です。
nothing. Just thinking things through.
聞きたいことは聞けた
I've
し、
heard what I wanted to hear.
そろそろ失礼しよ
Now
う。
it's time for me to leave. Okay, I think I made the right choice. I think I made the right choice.
お話、あり
Thank
が
you
と
for
う
your
ございまし
time.
た。
My
すいま
apologies
せん
for
遅くまで
staying so long.
今日はこれで失
I'll
礼
be
しま
going
す。
now.
気ぃつけて帰んな
Take
よ。
care and get
あんちゃ
home
ん
safe.
ミノルに会ったら
If
よ
you
ろし
find
く。
Minoru, tell him
じゃ
I
ね
said
え
hello.
や。
Then grab him with both
捕まえ
hands
て
and
ここへ
bring him
連れてきてく
here.
れ。心配させやがっ
Getting us
て。
so worried.
説教してや
I'm
んね
gonna
え
give
と
him a
な。
good lecturing.
はい。
You got it. Should we go to where the apartment is?
探偵さん、
Thank
こ
you,
んなと
detective,
こ
for
ろま
coming
で
all
ご
this
足労い
way.
ただいてありがとうございました。
こちらこそ
Thank you for
ご
for
協
your
力
help.
ありがとうございました。
うちの人はね、
My husband had thought of doing
ミノルを
paperwork to
席
make
に
me
入
know
れ
the
て
family,
こ
so you
こ
could
を
take
継
over
が
the
せようと
garage.
考えてたみたいなんですよ。
Oh,
私ももちろん
I
賛
agreed,
成
of
でし
course.
た。
So,
もしミノルが
if
見
you
つかっ
find
たら
Minoru,
伝えて
please
くだ
tell him
さ
he
い。
can come back anytime.
いつでも帰
As
っ
long
て
as
お
he's
い
not a
で
murderer,
って
he's able to come, and if he's alive.
わかりました。必ずそう
I
伝えます。
understand. I would definitely tell him.
どうもありがとう。
Thank you very much. And music stopped. What? We didn't visit the apartment? Why? Well, maybe it's not important.
おかえりなさい。
I mean, someone else could have been there, but maybe we could have like had a peek or something. I don't know. Welcome back, Naten.
今日の調査は
How
どうだ
did
った
how did today's investigation go?
実は
I spoke with the owner of
亀
the
松町
Todoroki
の
Todoroki
轟モータ
Motors
ースと
over
い
in
うところで
Ka-
鈴木
Kamematsu
みのるの
about
話を
Minoru
聞くことが
Suzuki.
できたんだ。
すごいじゃない。それで
So,
どんな
what did
話
you
が聞け
hear?
たの？
鈴木が
All
そ
about
こ
how
で
he came
働く
to
ように
work
なった
there,
きっか
his
けや
personality,
彼の人
everything.
柄とかいろんな話を聞
From
く
what I've
限りだ
heard,
と
Minoru Suzuki doesn't
鈴木は
sound like the kind of
恐ろ
person
しい
we're
事件を起
hunting.
こすような人物じゃないみたいだが
But he did
少
spend
年
time
院
in
に
a
入ってた
juvenile
って
detention
こと
center.
だから
So something
過
must
去
have
に何か
happened
あ
in
った
his
んだろうけ
youth.
ど
そうだったの。
Oh, interesting.
とにかく
Anyway,
轟モー
let's
タースで
review what
聞
we,
いてきた
what we
話を
learned
も
at
とに
Todoroki
推理
Motors. Okay, review time.
轟モータースで聞い
Well,
た
at Todoroki Motors, I learned that Minoru
現在
Suzuki
は
is still missing.
依然行方不明のままだ。
轟モータースの
So
人
the
たち
couple
も
that runs Todoroki
続き
Motors
の
don't
現在は
know
知らな
Minoru
かったの
Suzuki's
ね。
whereabouts either. It looked like the sun was setting based on the lighting. I just don't think we had time to visit today. Oh, yeah. You're right. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, he had to get home. You're right. Yeah, I mean, as far as we know, it was far out in the countryside. Far-ish out in the countryside. Or I guess maybe more near Port Town. So maybe it would have not had any trains or anything. Anyway, thinking too much about it, but that's a good point. So the couple that...
次に口数が少な
Minoru
い
didn't
続き
talk
だ
a
が
lot, but there's one
一
thing
つ
he
だけ
definitely
明確
dreamed
に
of
夢を
doing.
語ったことがあったようだ。その夢とは
That dream was... to give his sister a ride in his own car.
自分が運転す
To
る
give
車
his
に
sister a ride in his own car. He had a
鈴木に
sister?
は妹がいたのね。
どう
That's
も
what it
そうみ
sounds
たい
like.
なんだ。しかし続きは
But he quit
ある日
Todoroki
突然
Motors with almost no
轟モ
warning.
ータースを辞めると言い出したらしい。そんな続きに
Mr.
轟
Todoroki
社
gave
長は
Minoru two
2つの
gifts.
ものを送ったそうだ。
The first was an old car. Okay, fine. Where's Todoroki? Are they not? Okay. Car.
そして2つ目は
And the second was sheet metal shears.
そう
Yes,
車と
a
板金
car
バ
and
サ
a
ミだ。
pair of sheet metal shears.
轟社長は
Mr. Todoroki
選
gave
別
them
と
as
し
a
て送
parting
った
gift.
って言ってたな。
新たなことも分かって
We're learning new things and the case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be
慎重
careful,
に進めて
okay?
いきましょうね。
Yeah, I guess so.
ああ、そうだね。
Yeah, I agree.
Huh?
Hmm?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
何か
Something
気
on
に
your
なる
mind?
ことがあるの？
続きについてはいろいろ分かったけど、
We've learned a lot,
結局
but I can't find a
佐々
connection
木君の
between
事件
Minoru
との接
Suzuki
点
and
が見えない
Aki
んだよ。
Sasaki.
なんか
We're
調
not
査を
getting to the
続けて
bottom
も
of anything, even though
肝
we
心な
keep
ことには全
investigating.
然迫れていない気がするよ。
焦らないの。
Don't try to
あな
rush
た
it.
らしくない
It's
わ
not
よ。
like you. Yeah. Oh,
あら？
is it
携帯
Utsugi?
が鳴ってる。
Oh, the phone's
あ
ringing.
なたのじゃないの？
Hey, I think it's yours.
本当だ。
着信
先生からだ。
Utsugi sensei.
もしもし先生。
Oh, Mr. Utsugi.
お疲れ様
How are
です。
you?
ああ、
Hello, Nutsen.
実
I'm
は
tracing the origin of the
エミオ
Smiling
の
Man
起
story
源
to
が
Irumo
イル
Village.
モ村にある
I
ことが分
traced
か
the
ったんだ。
origin of the Smiling Man story to Irumo Village.
いる
Irumo
村。
Village? Are you sure?
本当ですか？
Ooh, 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 ooh. That's picture worthy. Putting that in the scrapbook.
イルモ村はかろうじて廃村にはなっていなかったが、高齢化と過疎化が進んでいてね。
Irumo Village is practically a ghost town. Older population. Most visitors are people going to or from the city. Another picture.
昔のことを知る人間
It was
に
difficult to find
なか
anyone
な
who
か
knew
巡
much
り合
of
えなか
value.
ったんだ。でも、
But I
ついに
finally
エミオ
found
の
someone
起
who
源
knew
を
the
知る
origins
人
of the
物から
Smiling Man.
話を聞くことができた。エミオの話
The
は、
story seems to
この
stem from
村で
events that
30
took
年
place
ほど
30
前に
years
起き
ago
た
in
出
the
来事が
village.
起源になっているようだ。
However,
ただ、その内容は、
it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace.
というものじゃなかったんだよ。
Oh. Oh.
福山
It's
先
just like
輩が言ってた
Fukuyama said.
通りだわ。
その話が伝播していくうち
As
に
the story
形を
spread,
変
it
え、
mutated into what we think of as the
エ
Smiling
ミオ
Man
になってい
today.
ったんだろう。そして
And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big
18
effect
年前
on
の
the
事件
legend.
が与えた影響が大きいだろうね。
I see.
その元となった話
I'll
につ
tell
い
you
て
more when
は
I get home.
帰ってからゆっくり話
Until
す。
then,
それよりも
yeah,
この話に深く関わる
there's
人
someone
物がい
involved
た
in
んだ。
the story whose name I think you'll
おそらく
recognize.
君も知っている名前だろう。
Oh?
誰だかわかるかい？
Do you know who I'm talking about?
それは
It's Minoru? Oh, come on! I had to guess? I'm gonna guess Minoru. Because that's who we're talking about.
鈴木みのるですね。
Minoru Suzuki, right?
その通りだ。
That's right.
鈴木は失踪
The
し、
assumption is that
死
Suzuki
亡した
disappeared
説が
and
有
died.
力だ。
But
だ
even if
が、
that's the
いずれに
case,
しても、今回の事
I
件
believe he
と
was deeply
鈴木
connected
み
to
の
the
るは
case.
最終的に深くつながっていると僕は信じている。だから君たちも
Keep
しっ
up
か
the
り
good
調
work,
査
you
を
two.
続けてくれ。
わかりました。
Understood.
任せてください。
Leave it to us.
それじゃあ僕が帰るまで引き続
I'm
き頼
counting
ん
on
だ
you
よ。
two to keep the investigation going until I'm back. See, now they're both smiling, so that's good. All these pictures matter. They
鈴
matter.
木とエミオがつながった。
Well, there's our connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世刑
Seems
事の
likely
前に
Megumi
現
and
れたエ
Detective
ミオ
Kuze
が
saw Minoru dressed
鈴木である
as
可
the
能
Smiling
性が
Man,
高
doesn't
くなっ
it?
てきたわね。
If that's the case,
つまり
that would give it
佐々木
that
君
would
を
give
殺
us
害した犯
Isuke's
人の
murder.
説明がつきそうだ。
Okay, wait, what did she say? It seems like Megumi and Detective Kuze saw Minoru dressed as a Smiling Man, doesn't it? Okay, so we're saying that Minoru was dressed as Minoru's the one who was dressed as a Smiling Man, apparently. Megumi and Detective Kuze, okay.
よし、事件
Well,
解
now I
決
feel
ま
like
で
we're
もう
a
一
step
人だ。
away from solving the whole case.
その息よ。
Yeah, that's the spirit. Yes.
鈴木が
If
エミオ
Minoru
だったら
Suzuki is the Smiling Man,
幸福市
he's
内に
probably
潜んでい
hiding
る
in
可能性が
Kofuku
高い。
City.
だといつか
I'll go back to
Todoroki
Todoroki
Motors
Motors
に連絡
tomorrow
をす
and
るかも
chat
し
with
れない。
the owners some more.
明日行っ
Really?
て
Oh,
声をかけておこう。
I feel like we talked a lot already. Alright.
先生、さすがね。
You're a genius, Mr. Utsugi.
それにしても
But
電話して
when I
る
was
時
on the
のあゆみ
phone,
ちゃん
she was
近かっ
close.
たな
Gosh. He's got it bad.
い
Oh,
っけな
I
い。
almost forgot something
大切
important.
なことを忘れるところだったわ。
大切なこと
Important how?
昨日話してくれた
The tie you
ネ
told
ク
me
タ
about
イのこと
yesterday. I borrowed one
こ
because
こ
I
の
had a
辺りにあって
hunch.
借りてきたの。これなんだけど、どう？
Here it is. What do you think?
これは
It looks
僕が
similar to
見
the
た
one
の
I
に
saw.
似ているような気もするけど
Where did this tie come from?
あゆみちゃん
福山先輩にお借りしたの。南第
I
三
borrowed
中
it,
学
I
校の
borrowed it
制服の
from
ネクタイ
Mr.
よ。
Fukuyama. It's a tie from the Minami Daisan Junior High School uniform. Oh? Look. Tie. Dun dun dun! Oh!
この柄は
That pattern.
僕が
I think it's the same one I saw in the tie in the Detective
ネクタイ
Kuze's
と
apartment. Huh?
どうして
Why
南
would a
第
tie
三
from
中
Minami
学校の
Daisan
ネク
Junior
タ
High
イ
School
が
be in Detective Kuze's
久
apartment?
世刑事の部
Say
屋
that
に？
fast. It's because she's trying to cover for her brother, who I think is also known as Minoru. Think. Hey,
そういえば
you know the picture of Eisuke the
浜田
inspector
警部に
Kamada showed me
ポ
at
ン
the
プ場で
pumping
見せてもら
station?
った佐々
He
木くんの
didn't
写真に
have
は
a tie on.
ネクタイが
I don't think Eisuke was wearing a tie. Oh?
佐々木くんのネ
So
ク
what
タイは
happened to
どこ
Eisuke's
に？
tie? I think the one is in Kuze's apartment.
まさか
Maybe it's the one you
久
saw
世
in
刑事
Detective
の家
Kuze's
にあったのっ
apartment.
て。
わからない
I don't know.
でも
It looked
久
like
世
a
刑
tie
事の部屋
from
に
Minami Daisan Junior High
南第
School.
三中学校のネクタイと思われるものがあったことは事実だ佐々木くんが一旦帰宅した時に
It's
外した可
possible
能性だっ
Eisuke
て
took it off
も
once
ち
he
ろんあ
got
るわけだ
home.
から久世刑事の家にあっ
There's
た
just
も
no
のは
guarantee that the
佐々
tie
木
in
くんの
Detective
もの
Kuze's
だとは
apartment
限らない
belonged to Eisuke. But
遺体発見現場で目
there
撃
was a
されたバイ
motorcycle
ク
spotted near where the body was
久世
found.
刑事がバイクに乗ってい
Detective
るという
Kuze
情
rides a
報
motorcycle.
そして
And
なぜか彼女の部屋にあっ
she had
た
a tie that looked
南第三
just like
中
the
学校
one
の
he could
ネ
have
クタイ
worn
と
in her
惜しきも
apartment.
こんなこと
I don't want to think
考
about
え
it,
たくないけど
but is it possible?
久
Would Detective Kuze be a suspect in Keisuke's murder? Well, I guess at this point, yes. But it's not her, it's her brother.
ねえ、もしかしたらなんだけど。
Or maybe I'm just totally wrong. Lucky man. Oh, I wish that were me. Hey, I was wondering.
久世刑事は
You think it's
ネ
possible
ク
that
タイ
Detective
を
Kuze
証拠
sees the
品とし
tie
て
as
押収
evidence?
したっていう可能性は考えられないかな。
そうだとしても
Even if she did,
鑑
it's strange
識に
that
回
she'd
さず
keep
に
it at home
自
instead
宅に
of
保
turning
管
it
してる
over
の
to
は
forensics.
おかしい。
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一体どうなってるんだ。
Wow, what's going on?
そうだ。上原刑事。
Maybe Detective Kamihara.
上原刑事に。
I should just talk to him rather than hiccups. Okay, next chapter? Chapter 11? Nope, Colin, okay.
もしもし、上原です。
Hello, Kamihara here.
夜分遅くにすみませ
Sorry
ん。
for calling so late.
今大
Do
丈
you
夫で
have
す
a
か
moment?
どうしたの？
What's up?
明日の
Is there
朝お
any
会いする
chance you
ことっ
can
て
meet
できますか？
tomorrow morning?
探偵くんの頼みと
Anything
あ
for
ら
you,
ば。
boy detective?
出勤前に
I'll
時
try to
間
make time
作る
before
ように
work.
するよ。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
では
I'll
探
just
偵
wait
事
for
務
you
所
in
の
front of
前
the
で
Atsugi
お待ちし
Detective
てます
Agency
ね。
if that's all right.
オッケー。
You got it,
それじゃあ
buddy.
また
See you
明日。
then.
はい。
Yep.
また明日。
See you tomorrow.
翌日、
Detective Kamihara came and met with
上
me
原
the
刑事が
next
事務所
morning.
まで
We
来てくれ
chatted
て、
as he drove.
移
Wait,
動中の車
next
の中
morning?
で話すことになった。
What?
僕は
In the back of my mind,
心のどこかで
I was probably hoping he'd
久世
laugh
刑
off
事
my
への疑惑
suspicions
を
about Detective Kuze.
上原刑事に笑い飛ばして欲しかったのかもしれない。何言ったの？
I would have liked
考
him
え
to
す
say,
ぎだよって。
What are you talking about? You're overthinking it. Oh boy. Okay, now chapter 11, suspicion. I only got about an hour left before I really probably have to
で
stop.
どうしたの探偵くん？急に俺のこと
There's
呼
no,
び出
there's
して。
no way we're getting through both of these. Well, we'll go for an hour. The reason why I can't do it is because, you know, I don't want to bother the other people in the house. Walls are somewhat thin, you know, so yeah. My roommates probably wouldn't appreciate that. So we'll keep going for an hour, and then stop where we are. And then next stream, hopefully we'll finish it. But I don't know, maybe we'll steamroll it in an hour. Who knows? It does feel like we're really close. So what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call?
もしかして
Because you're
俺
just
に
missing
会いた
me,
くなっ
then
ちゃ
hey,
った？
I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life.
よ
あ、いえ、そういう
No,
わけじゃないん
that's
です
not
よ。
it.
あー
too
違うのか
bad.
そりゃ、
So
なんだか
You
い
seem
つ
a
も
bit
と
off.
様子違うね。
What's bugging you?
何かあったの？
上原刑事に
I just need to talk to you about
お
something.
話ししたいことがあって。
What?
ま
Don't tell me you solved the case.
僕
Or do
犯
tell
人
me.
分か
Who
っ
did
ちゃ
it?
ったとか？
Really?
マジ？
あれから久
I
世
was
刑
just
事の様子
wondering
は
how
どうか
Detective
な
Kuze is
として。
doing. You know, lately, with everything that has happened.
なんだ。
Worried about my
先輩を心
senpai.
配してくれてたのか。仕事で一緒になる
She
先輩
doesn't
は
seem any different
特
than
に変
usual,
わりない
to
か
be
な。
honest.
で
I mean,
も
I
静
did
かなと
see her
ころで
practically jump out of her
カーンって
skin
音
the
がし
other
た
day
時は
at an
か
unexpectedly
なり
loud
びっくり
clunk
してた
sound.
さすがにあんな
Even,
こと
even
があ
I
ると
thought that.
敏感にはなるよね。
そうでしたか。
I see.
うん。
What are you getting at
何
anyway?
か引っかかって
Is
る
there
こと
something
って
you're stuck
あ
on?
る？
I got a tie.
ネクタイ、
Neckties.
ん？
Huh?
佐々木英介が発見された
Asuke was
時、
found, he was wearing
学
a
校の
school
制服を着てい
uniform,
たのに
but
ネクタイを
not
していませんでしたよ
his
ね。
tie, right?
うん、そうだね。
That's right.
あ、
Don't tell me that boy
ま
detective
さか
found his
探偵
tie
君
somehow.
ネクタイを見つけたとか？
久世刑事の家に
I
南
found
第
a
三中学校
tie
の制
at
服のもの
Detective
と
Kuze's
同じよう
apartment
な
that
柄の
looked
ネクタイがあっ
like the
たんで
ones
す。
they wear at his junior high. What?
ちょ
Hold
っと
on.
待って。
Let me find a
車
place to park.
どこかに止めよう。一体
What the heck
どういう？
kind of...
上原刑事は
Have you heard anything from
久世
Detective
刑事
Kuze
から
about
何
it?
か聞いていませんか？
特に
No,
何も。
nothing in particular.
僕、
So,
久
I
世刑
was
事
in
の
her
部屋で
apartment waiting for
お
both
二
of you
人が
to
戻ってくる
return
のを待ってた時
when I
に
noticed a box on the
床に落ちて
floor.
いた箱に気づいたんです。勝手ながら一緒に落ちていたものを
things were spilling out,
箱に
so I
しまって
thought I'd
テ
help
ーブルに
tidy
置い
up
たの
and
で
put
す
the
が、
box on the table.
その一緒に落ちていたも
But
の
that's
と
when
い
I
うのは
noticed the tie.
南第
It
三
looked
中
like the
学校の
ones they
制
wear
服
at
のものと
Minami
おぼし
Daisan
き
Junior
ネクタイ
High.
なんです。 そんなネクタイが久世刑事の部
Why
屋
would
に
she
あるなん
have
て
that tie?
不自然
Don't
だ
you
と思
think
いま
it's
せ
a
んか？
little suspicious?
それで
So you think?
え、
Hmm?
君は
You
先輩が
actually think
犯人
she's
だ
the
とでも？
culprit?
先輩が佐々木
You
英
think
介を
Junko
殺害し
Kuze killed Eisuke
彼が身につけて
Sasaki
いたネクタイを
and
盗
took his
み
tie
今
and
も
keeps
隠
it
し
at
持
her
っている
place?
って言いたいわけ？
Well,
無言は
that's
肯
all
定
you
と
have
み
to
なすよ。
say? I'll take it as a yes.
そういうわけでは
That's not
ないんですけど、
exactly what I'm saying.
ネクタイの件は
It's fair to
確か
wonder
にな
about
ぜ
why she'd
先
have a
輩の
tie
家
like
に
that.
とは思うけど
But suspicious
自然は言い
is a
過ぎじ
bridge
ゃな
too
い。
far.
ネクタイだけ盗ん
There
で
are
た
lots
と
of
し
reasons she
て
could have a tie.
それって何か意味
What
あ
do you
る？
think it means? Tie is the murder weapon, I'm telling you. Kami's not going to take this well. Yeah, you could already tell he's just like, I'm not having any of this.
柄が似てただけの別物
And
の
are you
可能
sure it's
性
the
だってあ
exact
るだろ
same
う。
tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar?
その柄とい
The
うのが
pattern looks like it
南第
contains
三
the
中学
emblem
校の
from
校
Minami
章のような
Daisan
もの
Junior
で、
High. So,
先輩の部屋にあった
Really?
それと南
Looks
第三
like?
中学校の校
did
章
you
を
actually
照
compare a
合した
genuine
の？
tie with this one?
そこまでは
No, I didn't go that far.
であれば
Well, then you have
証拠としては不十
insufficient
分。
evidence. Well, then let's get the sufficient evidence. I guess we do
あの
more.
さ、
So be real with me.
君は本当
Do you
に
really think
先輩
Detective
が
Kuze is the
今
killer?
回の事件の犯人だとでも思っているの？
No, I don't.
あ
At this point, no.
今は
So are
俺
you
の
going to
質
answer my
問に
question
答
or
えて
what?
くれる？
まだ
I don't think
犯
Detective
人
Kuze
だ
is the
とは
culprit
思っていません。
yet.
うーん、
Yet? Wow.
まだね。
I'll think real quick.
ダメだ。
I think it's a lost
上原
cause.
刑事を納得さ
There's
せ
enough
られるよう
evidence
な
to
情
convince
報や証拠はない。
Kamehame of my suspicions.
でも
But
ネクタイ
he
が
has
久
to
世
be
刑事
wondering
の
about
家
the
にある
tie,
ことに
right?
ついては
Why
上
would it
原
be
刑事も
in
引っ
Detective
かかってい
Kuze's
るはず。
closet?
破れかぶるかもしれないけど、
Sure, it's a long shot, but
この際
you should
聞
ask
ける
as
ことはい
many
ろいろ
questions
聞い
as
てみよう。
possible at this point.
上原刑事、
So, do you remember how I told
僕が
Detective Kuze
久世
about the
刑事に
eyewitness
話した
account of the
バイクの
motorcycle?
目撃証言ですが、その話は結
She
局
never told you about
久世
that,
刑
did
事から
she?
聞けていないんじゃないですか。
Well,
無言は
that's
肯
all you
定
have
と
to,
みなしま
that's
す
all
よ
you。have to say? I'll take it as a no. Ooh. Right back at you. The boy detective is being
本当
cheeky.
に君はやるね。まあでも
But it is
その
true.
通り
She didn't
バイ
tell
ク
me
の
about the
話は
motorcycle.
聞いてないよ。でもさ、
Still,
その
what's
バ
your
イクが
point?
何だって言うんだ？
久世刑事は
Well, Detective Kuze
バイ
rides
ク
a
に乗っていま
motorcycle.
す。
バイクくらい
So,
俺だって乗る
I
よ。
ride a motorcycle
なんな
too.
ら鎌田
So
警部
does
だって
Inspector
乗る。
Kamada. Well, that's good information to know.
君は俺のことも鎌
Are
田
we all
警部のこ
suspects
と
too?
もバイ
Even
クに乗る
Inspector
人
Kamada?
全員をも疑うつも
Any
り？
other motorcycle riders on the force?
何でもかんでも
You
先
can't just
輩
pin
と結
everything
び
on
つけよう
Junko.
とするのは無理があるよ。そうは思わない
Or
か。
can you, boy detective?
上原刑事は
Okay, let me
髪
ask you
留め
something
のこと
else.
を覚えていますか？
Do you remember the hair clip?
ああ、
Oh
先輩の家の
yeah, it was
ド
in
ア
the mail
ポスト
slot
に
in
入
Detective
ってい
Kuze's
たね。
apartment, right?
あの時、
That's right.
久世刑事は
But she reacted
髪留めから
oddly
目
to
を
it.
そらしていました。
Remember?
そりゃそうじゃない？
That tracks.
自分の名
How would
前
you
じゃな
react
い
if someone
別
put
の
a hair
誰か
clip
の名
with
前
a
で
random
あんな
name
の
in
を
your
入れら
mail
れたら
slot?
誰でも気味が
You'd
悪
be
い
creeped out,
と思う
right?
だろ？
So would anyone.
でも、もしかしたら
Well, I think it's
あの
possible
髪
that
留
the
め
hair
は
clip
久世
actually
刑
belonged
事
to
本人のものか
Detective
もし
Kuze
れないんです。
herself.
その根拠は
Based on what?
久世刑事のおばあさんに見せてもらった
Detective
ことが
Kuze's
あるんで
grandmother
す。
showed me a photo of her
同
as
じ
a
髪
young
留めを
girl
つけてい
wearing
る
the same clip.
幼い頃、お母さんからもらったもので
Apparently, it was a
大
treasured gift
切
from
にしてい
her
たそう
mother.
です。ただ、久世刑事は
What's
あの
more,
髪留め
she
を
supposedly lost the clip
誠
the
さんがい
same
な
day
くな
that
った日に
Makoto
なくしてしまっ
disappeared.
ているんです。だから、何か思うところがあっ
I
て
think that
目
explains
を
the
そらして
reaction
いた
she
んだと
had.
思うんです。
She recalled something about that night and looked away.
それで
So,
君は何が言いたいのかな？あの髪留めが
Besides,
仮に本当に
was
先輩
really
のものだ
hers,
として
how do you
エ
explain the
ミ
name
コって名
Emiko
前
on
に
the
は
piece of paper?
どう説明をつけるんだ？
それは、
Well,
それに
Also,
市販
it
の
didn't
もの
look
の場合
like a particularly
別
unique
に
hair
先輩
clip
だ
to
けが
me.
特別に持ってい
Looks like
る
you
も
could buy
の
it
とは
anywhere.
言えないと思うけど。
そうですね。
You have a point.
なら
Then why are
髪
we
留
still
めの
even
話
talking
は
about
今
hair
ここでする
clips?
意味は特にないよね。エミオね。
So about this smiling man.
まあ
You know,
まさか
I'm ready to
実
believe
在
he's
すると
real.
は思わなか
I
っ
have
た
no
ね。
idea who he is
一体
or
ど
what
こ
he
の
could
誰で
possibly want.
何が目的か知らないけどさ。
僕は
Is it strange
エ
that
ミオが
Emio
久世
would
刑事
show
の
up
自
as
宅に
Detective
現れ
Kuze's
たことに
house?
違和
Oh,
感
isn't
があ
it
るんです。
strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's
な
house?
ぜわざわざ
Why go
久世
there?
刑事の
Just
自
a
宅にまで
coincidence?
来るのか？久世刑事自身に用
I
が
think
な
he
い
was
と
going
来な
specifically
いと
to
思うん
see
です。
Detective Kuze herself.
警察は恨みを
Some
買う
people
こと
just
もあ
hate
るから、
cops, you know.
その類の可能
Maybe it
性
was some
はあるか
psycho
も
out
しれ
for
ないだろうな。
revenge. You know, the psycho is over at the school, you know, it's Fukuyama.
そうだとしても、目撃証言がないのはおかしくないですか？
I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him? There were no eyewitnesses.
エミオが来たという話
We're
も
going on Detective Kuze's
僕たちは
word
久
that
世刑
Emio
事から
showed
し
up
か
at
聞
her
けていないで
place.
すし、
Are you saying that it's all in her head? There's no way. Because, well, someone put it in the post, the note in the post, so. Unless she herself put it in there. That'd be weird.
もしかしたら本当はエミオは来ていなくて、
Maybe
久
he
世
didn't
刑事
really
の
go
自
there.
作自
Maybe Detective Kuze made the whole thing. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad.
君も
Come on. You were
俺
there.
と一緒に
You
先
saw
輩
how
の
she
様
was.
子を見ただろう。あんなに怯えてる先
She
輩
was
を見て
terrified,
どうして
man.
そんなことが言えるん
How
だ？
can you think she was faking it?
あれが演技だとした
That
ら
was acting.
相当
Give
な
her best
女優だよ。
actress right now.
でも先輩は
There's no way she was
そんなこ
faking.
とができるほど
Believe me.
器用な人じゃな
I
い。
know her.
ごめん。
Sorry for the outburst.
あの
Um,
悪
yeah, forget it.
い。もう時間だ
I'll。just take you to
Iko.
Kofuku Station now.
幸福駅まで送る。
はい。
Okay, yes. Well, that win is about as lovely as you could expect.
送ってくださって
A lovable
ありがとうござい
psycho,
まし
but
た。
a psycho nonetheless. Good old Fukuyama. Thanks for the ride.
ああ、
Hey,
一応言って
just so
おこ
you
うか
know,
な。君さ、
you should
しば
probably
らく
stay away
先
from
輩に
Detective
は
Kuze
近
for a
寄ら
while.
ない方がいいよ。
What?
なんてったって
She's got
先
good
輩は勘が
instincts.
鋭いか
She'll
ら
know
ね。
exactly what you're
君
thinking.
の考えなんてお見通し
Gee,
さ
are。you in on this too?
せいぜい生き延びなよ。
I hope you make it through this alive.
じゃあな。
Toodles. so sus.
あんなに感情的な
Never
神
seen
原
her
刑
take
事
a
は
time
初
so
めてだ。
passionate. That was
びっ
surprising.
くりしちゃったな。笑い飛ばしてはくれなかっ
Then
たけ
again,
ど
he didn't completely laugh off my theory. But maybe I'm overthinking it.
僕、いや、やはりそうとは思えない。
Any reasonable theory should be considered. And that hair
I'm
clip still
coming to
bugs me. Okay, fine.
気持ちを切り
Let
替
me
えよ
change my mindset.
う。
What should I
今
focus
僕
on
が
now?
すべきことは、めぐみさん、そして
Well, if it's
久
possible
世
that
刑
the
事の前
Smiling
に
Man,
現れたエミオ
it's
が
possible that the
鈴木
Smiling Man that
稔
Megami
である
and
と
the
仮
Suzuki
定した
saw is
上で、
actually another Suzuki.
鈴木が
I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere.
その場合、
I suppose the most natural
鈴
place
木
he
が
might
何らか
pop
の
up
接触
would
を
be.
試みると、やはり轟モータースだ。
I can't think of any other possible location. Oh, Todoroki Motors is still in Kofuku City? Oh. It's like a section of Kofuku. Oh, okay.
今後鈴木から連絡があった場合は、僕に知らせてもらえるように。
swallowed my spit. You should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do.
聞き込みよりも。
Oh, they're closed.
あれ、閉まっているのか
Closed.
12時に
Oh, they'll be back at 12. Back at noon.
行ってるみたいだ。
Guess they went somewhere.
12時だとまだ
There's
全
no
然
time
ない
to
な。
kill time.
どうしようか。
Go to the station.
そうだ。
Oh, maybe they go check out the apartment where, yes. You know that Suzuki
ま
used
だ
to
ある
live.
確か
If I
証
recall
拠ママが
correctly, Mama
亀
Shaka
松
said it
町
was
だ
in
って言ってた。
Kamematsu. Iko.
この辺りの
People
人
around
が
here might know something about
鈴木みのるが住んでいた。スーツの
It's a
男性
man
だ
in a suit. He's talking intently to someone on the cell, but
どうやら買い物
seems like she's shopping. Alright, let me call this. Let's try the businessman. He's probably Get out.
すいません。ちょっ
Excuse
と
me, do
話
you have a
を。
moment to talk?
何をやってるんだ
What the heck are you doing? I'm sorry.
すいません。
ああ、
Oh, I was talking to you. I was talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now.
ああ、
Oh, I see.
いいか
We got a deal? It's 100 million yen. Take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 800 yen. Yeah, that was a cheapskate.
あと800円だそう
Someone tells me this person is
話しかけない方が良さそうだな。
Oh, hey, the kids. Well, before I talk to them, I'll talk to the fisherman.
あ、すいません。
Excuse me. Do you
今
have a
よろ
moment?
しい。
へいらっしゃい
Hey, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec.
あ、はい。
Okay. I'll come back to that later. Okay.
あ、すいません。
Excuse me.
ちょっと
Can I ask you a question?
あら、何かし
Yeah.
ら。
What is it?
18年
There
前
was an
に
incident at the apartment
この町で起きた事件の関係者です
back, and
18年前の
what
事
kind of
件。
incident are you talking
何
about?
なのそれ。
当時幸福市で
A
起き
series
た
of young girls were murdered.
連
The
続
man
少
we
女
believe was
殺人
involved.
大怪我をしたまま
He's
行
disappeared
方
without
不明になっ
trace.
たんです。
The story is that his
その
apartment
人
was
の部屋
covered in
は血
blood.
だらけだったそうで、
やだ。
Ugh, it's horrible.
血って苦
I hate the
手なの
sight of
よ。
blood.
あー、すいません。
I'm sorry.
そのア
I'm
パート
trying to
が
find
こ
his
の辺りに
apartment.
あ
I
る
think
み
it
たい
was
なんですが、
right near here.
私、こ
Well,
こが
I'm
地元
not
じゃ
from
ないの。
around here, actually.
よそから越してきたのよね。実は。
あ
Ah, I see.
そうだったんですね。
Sorry for bothering.
呼び止めて。
Eggplant! He's holding an eggplant.
すみません。
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
はい、いらっしゃい。
Sure, have a look around.
今日のおすすめは
Hey,
ナ
need
ス
any
だよ。
eggplant?
お
Nasu.
まけし
It's
ちゃう
an
よ。
excellent
これが
price.
本当の
Find yourself with a
ナス
produce
だ
and
よ。
get to shopping.
ああ、いや、
Oh, sorry, I
野
didn't
菜を
come
買いに
here
来たわ
to
けじゃな
order
くて。
veggies.
なんだよ。
Oh,
お客
that's
さんじゃねえ
great.
な。
Let
なん
me
だ
come
ら
back
部屋
after
に用意してん
closing
だ。
time.
こんなとこ
Is
ろ
the
に
smiling man here? Hello, Emio.
なんちゃって。
Just,
ねえねえ、君たち。
hey kids. Huh?
この前も見かけた子供たちだよな。
The yesterday.
今って
Oh, typos. Those are the same kids I saw the yesterday, weren't they? The soundtrack of this game has been really great. I agree. This is so good. It really has kind of 80s, 90s, you know, MIDI track vibes. Just, you know, cop movie almost. Like Beverly Hills Cop. Kind of.
なんだよ。
Ah, boo, I thought you'd be totally surprised.
もっと怖い声じゃないとダメな
We
んじ
should
ゃ
have
ない
tried to sound scarier.
ねえ、何してんの？
Hey, what are you doing? I don't know.
君たちこそ
What are
何
you
してん
guys
の
doing
そんなの
wearing
かぶ
those
って。
bags on your heads?
エミオごっこに決まってるじ
We're
ゃん。
playing Smiling Man, duh.
やっぱり流行ってるん
This
だ。
simplicity hasn't exactly died down.
エミオだぞ。
I'm Emio. I'm scary. I'll give you forever smile.
でもお兄ちゃんには
Not
あげない
you,
んだぞ。
Even children play.
お兄ちゃんはエミオを知ってる
Do
の？
you know the Smiling Man?
うん。
Do you know
知って
the
るよ。
Muffin Man?
実は
Yes, I know.
エ
He
ミオ
lives
の
on
ことを
Ruby
調
Lane.
べてるんだよ。
Actually, I'm investigating it.
Wait,
もしかしてお兄ちゃんって
wait, are you
変人
a weirdo?
変人？
A weirdo?
子供じゃないのにエミオのこと
Yeah,
とかに
grown-ups
興
who are
味があ
into
る
the
人は
Smiling Man are
みんな
always
変人なんだぞ。
weirdos.
変人
He's
だ
a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a pervert.
I don't think that last one.
変人と変態は
You
全然
understand
違うんだ
that
よ。
weirdo and pervert are very different things.
だってジャック開い
But
て
your
んじゃん。
zipper is down.
Oh shoot.
あ
Dude, is it really down? Oh my gosh, it was.
じゃあさ、変人のお
Now
兄
we
ちゃんはお化け
Now
ア
we
パ
know
ートに行
you're
ったことあるの？
pervert and a weirdo. You probably live in a haunted apartment.
お化けアパート？
What do you mean?
お化けが出そうな
I mean,
古
you
いアパ
probably
ートだ
live
よ。
in you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment. Duh.
エミオが住んでるん
Yeah,
だ
like
ぞ。
where the Smiling Man lives,
Oh,
right?
I know.
Isn't that spooky?
エミオがす
What do you mean where the smiling man
それ
lives?
どこにあんの？
Where?
知らない。
Oh, I don't know.
パパもママも教えてく
My
れない
mom
ん
and
だ。
dad won't tell me. They just say it's not safe.
古くてボロボロのアパートだ
That's
から
because of the
子供は
old
近
and
づいちゃダメ
rundown,
って
I
言うんだ。
think.
エミオは
I
真っ
heard
赤
that
な
the
部屋
Smiling
に住ん
Man
でるん
lives in
だ
a。red room.
壁も
The walls
畳
and
も
toy
真っ
mats are
赤っか。
100% red.
その部屋でいつも笑って
They
る
say
んだ
he's
って。
always, they say he's always laughing in that room.
大
You
き
can
な
hear
声
it
で。
echoing throughout the building.
違うよ。
No, I
叫ぶ
heard
ん
you
だよ。
can hear him screaming like,
キャ
yeah!
でもお化けアパ
But
ートには
anyway,
もう誰も
no
住
one
んで
lives in
ない
that
はず
haunted
なんだって
apartment
さ。
anymore.
変態のお兄ちゃん。
Why don't
お
you
化
go
け
have a
アパー
look
ト
for
に
yourself,
エ
Mr.
ミオがいるか
Pervert?
どうか見て
Tell
き
us
て
if
く
the
れよ。
Smiling Man is there.
Okay, I
ほ
will.
らあんたら。またそんなのかぶっ
Hey,
て。
you kids! Quit wearing those
危ないだろ。
horrible things around. It's dangerous.
やっべ、逃げ
Oh
ろ。
crap, run!
じゃあね。
Bye!
ちょっと
And Big congratulations on beating the game. I have not beat the game. Yes, I found the smiling man. No. Done. We're done. We found them. These 3 stopless brats. It was all them. Cuff them, put them behind bars, and never let them see the light of day ever again. There you go. We're done. Let's go get an ice cream. No, not yet. Hey, hey, if I can beat this game in 30 minutes, I will be a happy man. Not the same suffering, but it'd be great to get it all done in one stream. Unfortunately, I feel like I may have to push the end into next week. But listen, Smiley Man's haunted apartment. Some hills disappeared 18 years ago. Seems like the haunted apartment the kids spoke of could have been his place. I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out. The only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any information. Right. Maybe we would get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Bye! It's not news, there's no point coming here yet. Well, then why did you... Whatever. 3 of them! Oh. Now we have new people to talk to. Yes. Kids are Excuse me, do you have a moment? And I said, you know, it's been so tough to get everything done without it. Aw, that's awful. Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen at our house. It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore. Right. They're passionate about it. Okay. I don't want to talk to some of the brats again. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Minute? Welcome, welcome. Quick question for you. Sorry, I'm just on my way out. Okay, sorry about it. What about you? Yeah, back for another punch. You liked it that much? I don't want to squash your hopes. But I'm fresh out. Plenty of zucchini, pumpkin, and acorn. Come on over anyway. I better not catch you chomping at Mike Better's. This guy. Well, I guess station. Excuse me. What? I can't hear you. Not expect her to do anything. I'd like to talk to you. You want to stalk a dude? Wait, what? Ohaga? Ohaka? Which is a grave? No, ohana. She says hana. She says flower. De ugaistai? I don't know what ugaistai means. Obviously my Japanese is not good. No, I don't have any lines. I'm busy, I don't have time. I don't know why you're just standing here.
ちょっと待って。
No way.
音がやむまで聞き込みは難しい。いや、聞き込みこそが
Can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work.
そう学んだ。
Forget it. Forget the noise. I'm going to cut through it with my boy detective skills.
すみません。
Excuse me.
ちょっと
Can I ask you a
お
few
聞きしたいん
questions?
です。
バカ野郎作業中に話しかけ
Hey,
て
I'm working here. Get out of here. It's dangerous.
さて
そうですよね。
Right.
すみません。
There's a security guard. Maybe I can talk to him.
話を聞け。
すみません。
Excuse me. Oh, you could just noise stop.
どうされました？
How can I help you?
あの、
Um,
あんちゃん
sorry, I yelled at you earlier, pal.
あ、いいえ。
Oh no, I.
僕の方
I'm
こ
sorry
そ
for
すみま
bothering
せんでした。
で
So, how can I help you?
実は人を探
I'm
しているん
actually
です。
looking for someone. I
こ
was
の
told
辺
that
りの
you
ア
live
パ
in
ー
an
トに住んでたら
apartment.
しくて。
あ
Oh
だった
yeah,
ら無理
nah.
だ
Can't help you with that.
Uh.
Oh?
仕事で
I
来て
am
るだけ
from
で
around here. I just work in the area.
幸福のもんじゃねえんだよ
あ、そうなんですね。
But I don't know.
一日中こ
He
こで
doesn't
作業
work
してる
here
か
all
ら
day, so
あん
maybe
ちゃんが
I've
探して
seen
る人
him.
見かけてるかも
What are you
な
looking for? Oh. What do I know?
虫のいい話じゃ
I'll
ね
probably
えか
point you in the wrong direction.
そうですよね。
Yeah.
僕、
I'm looking for
鈴
someone
木
named
みの
Minoru
るっていう人を探している。
なあ
Well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him.
たまたま見かけたとしてなんであんちゃん人探しなんてしてんだい
Why are you looking for this guy?
実は僕、
I'm actually
探
detective.
偵なんです。
何
No kidding.
探
Like on
偵
TV?
だ探偵っつったら怪
You'd
人
be
なん
like,
とか
I
に
am
そう
Jack!
戦った
Or
りする
something
んだ
like
よ
that. I am jacked! Phoenix Wright reference.
いや、
Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. A defense attorney. Thank you so much.
これが
This is the
僕が
person I'm
探している
looking for.
鈴
His
木み
name is
のるって
Minoru
人なん
Suzuki.
ですが。
なんだ似顔絵
You
か
just
よ
got this sketch?
こんな
I've
やつ
never
は見た
seen
こ
or
ともあ
met
ったこ
anyone
と
like
ね
that before.
少年
Watch out, we got a boy detective here. Ooh.
こんなやつは知らねえよ
I don't know that person. Maybe he has seen Makoto.
知らねえよそんなや
I don't know who that is. Right.
つこんなやつは知らん少年探偵こんなやつは知らん俺のたちにも
You got no friends named Suzuki unless.
こんなやつは知らねえ
誠さんの似顔
Do
絵
you see
に
the red
反
knife
応した。
sketch of Makoto? Did I just imagine it? Objection! I don't know what to do.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
いや俺の
No,
勘違
I'm
いかもしれ
just
ね
thinking.
えし
Huh? Oh, what? Thought that name sound familiar. Well, that ain't the guy you're looking for. Yeah, it's too much of a coincidence, right? But just spill the beans. What's that guy's name? The one you're looking for. Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki. Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh? Yeah. Who's this Suzuki? What the heck? I was right.
そんなはずは。これはクゼって人の似顔絵なんですよ。
I don't know how it all works out, but I knew they were the same person. It can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze. Kuze? I don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki. I guarantee it. Well, I guess it's a drawing, huh? Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? Let's see. Yeah, that's Suzuki. That's Suzuki. Dang sure of it. It can't be the other way around.
本当ですか?
Really?
一体どういうことだ?
What the heck does he mean? Hey, you guys go ask someone else. Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at this site.
鈴木と一緒だった現場というのは
You working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site? Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kofuku City, I think. Yeah, so Matt Suzuki was on the job.
本当ですか?
Really? Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. He looked like a jabroni. Well, I got a pretty good memory. Eventually came to you. Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy. Kind of a spacey type. Didn't talk much. Top of all that, the guy was always wearing a face mask. I never saw him take it off.
マスクを外さなかった。
Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it. I'm sure he had his reasons. Well, break time's almost over. I gotta eat while I have the chance. See you, man. It's all coming together.
ありがとうございました。
Hence the title of the video. Woo, on the stream. Hey, roll credits. Okay, well, I think I can.
今の人は
The guy looked at the sketchbook
誠さん
and
の似
said
顔絵を
it
見
was
て
Suzuki.
鈴木に似ていると言ってどちらの似顔絵
Of
も
course, both
子
sketches
供
are
の
just
頃の写
guesses
真
by
と
the artist
現
based
在の
on.
顔を推測して描いたもの
That's not exact science.
であくまで予想に
The
過ぎない
artist could have been a bit off with her predictions. But
だからといって
it still seems unlikely that you
全
mistake
く
one
特
for
徴
the
の
other.
違う
They
人
look so
間が
different.
大人になってからそこまで似るものなのか
Yeah, even the nose.
でももうお昼の時間か
Wait, that worker was about to eat his lunch.
あ
That means he must be new. All the folks in Todoroki must be
戻っ
back
て
by
きてる
now.
はずだ
I should head there. Todoroki Motor? Guy's been staring at me this entire time.
もう帰ってる時間
They
だ
should be back by now. But
シャッターが開
good.
ける
The shutters are open.
ごめんください
Hello.
あら、
Oh,
探
it's you,
偵さん。
detective.
こんにちは
Hello.
昨
Thank
日
you
は
for your help
ありがとうござい
yesterday.
ました
いいえ、こち
Oh,
らこ
it's
そ。
nothing. You can come back
奥へ
anytime.
どうぞ。
あすぐ
Well,
済むと
since
思い
I'm
ます
here,
ので
can I ask a few more
ここで
questions?
お話を
It
伺
won't
って
take
もいいですか
あら、そうなん
Oh,
です
sure.
か。
I don't mind.
ありがとうございます
Great. Thank you.
ちょっと
Actually,
お伝
I
え
had
したいこ
something
と
to
があ
tell
り
you
まして
first,
あと
and I'm
確
hoping
か
to
めたいこと
confirm
もある
something
んです
else.
は
Yes.
い、なんでしょうか。
What is it?
実は
Well, put together that Minoru could be
こ
living
の町の
somewhere
ど
in
こ
the
かにいらっ
city.
しゃる可能性が高いことが分かったんです。
Are you sure?
それは
Minoru is
本
alive
当
and
ですか
living right here in the city?
ミノルがいいって。
はい。
It seems likely, yes.
ですので、
If he
も
contacts
し
you,
鈴木
will
さ
you
んから連
please let
絡
me
など
know?
あれば、僕に知ら。
は
Yes, of
い。も
course
ち
I
ろん
would.
そうしますが。
I wonder if he's Todoroki. I wonder if Todoroki is here.
その前に
Sorry,
教
before
え
we
て
go
く
on,
ださい。
can you tell me how you know
な
that
ぜミノ
Minoru is
ル
in
がこの
town?
町にいるとは。
それは、
Well, it's... I guess... This?
ミノル。
そうだ。
It's natural for
轟さんがその
curious.
理由を知りたがるのは当然だ。鈴木みのる
If you
が
tell
こ
me
の
why
町にい
is
る
this
可
going
能
to
性が
be
高い
something
のは
to
分かった理由。しかしそれを告げるには
Hard to explain.
佐々木英介君の事件に触れる必要がある。18年前の事件の関係者とされたのが
Shortly after being named a
行
person
方
of
不明
interest
にな
18
ってしまった
years
鈴
ago.
木みのるが佐々木君の事
I
件
say
にも
anything
関わ
about
ってい
him
る可能
possibly
性
being
がある
involved in
という
Isuke's
情報
death.
は轟さんにとって
It would naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki
ショ
to
ッ
hear.
クとはいえ似
But
顔
I
絵
would
を
like
も
to
う
get
一度
her
見てほしい
reactions
し
and sketches again.
何より
They have more questions I need
ま
answered.
だ聞きたいことがある。協力を仰ぐために
So what's the best way for me to ensure that she
轟さんは
in my investigation? Should be honest with her.
正直に話して
Should be honest with her and ask
協
her
力を
ask
仰
for
ぐべきだ。
information.
わかりました。お
I
話しします
understand why you want to know. and I'll
社長は
explain.
お家の
But is
中でしょ
Mr.
うか。
Todoroki around?
主人は納車で出
No,
か
I'm
けてい
afraid
ま
he's
す。
out delivering a car.
じゃあ
Ah,
社長
well,
がお帰
would
り
it be
になっ
alright
て
if
か
we
ら
waited until he
ですね
returns?
いいえ、
No,
今
I
すぐ
can't
聞か
wait.
せてくださ
Tell
い。
me now. I need to know.
少しでも早く知りたいん
Okay,
です。
alright.
轟さんは
Very well. Mrs.
最近
Todoroki,
幸福市
are
で起
you
きた
aware of the recent
男子
strangulation
中
of a
学生
middle
の
school
絞
student
殺
in
事
the
件
area?
はご存知でしょう。
Huh? Well,
ああ、
yes,
は
I
い。
mean, I saw
ニ
something
ュ
about
ー
it
ス
on
や
the
新
news.
聞で見聞きした程度ですが、
僕は今
Okay.
その事件に関する
Well,
調
I'm
査を
currently
して
part of the team that's investigating the case. Oh,
その事件は
we have discovered a connection
鈴木さん
between
が
this
関係
case
していると見
and
ら
one
れた
from 18 years ago
18年前
involving
の事件
Minoru.
とつながっていることが分かりました。
あ
そして最近
And recently, some
今回の
information
事
has
件の
come
関
to
係
light.
者たちの前に18年前の
I
事
have
件
reason
に
to
想
believe
起
that
さ
the
せ
person
た
of interest from the
人
old
物
case may be involved in
が
this
現れるよう
incident.
になりました。その人物が
And I'm afraid to say
鈴
that
木
there's
さ
a
んである
good
可能
chance
性が
that person is Minoru's
高いん
son.
です。
が、
What?
鈴木さんが
If he's in the
この
area,
辺りにいらっしゃるのであれば轟さんに
I
連絡
thought
するん
there's
じゃ
a
ないか
chance
と
that
考
he
えて
might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki.
お邪魔したんで
That's
す。
why I'm here today.
鈴木さんが住んで
The
いたの
apartment that
は
Minoru was living in was right
この
here.
亀松町にあったんです
Kamimatsu,
よね。
wasn't it? Sound on the street.
エミオという
Are you familiar with the urban legend known as
ご
Emio?
存知でしょうか。
Smiling man.
最近何か
Have you
変わった
noticed
ことはありま
anything
せんでしたか。
unusual lately? Like say any phone calls that were
無
silent
言
in
電
your
話が
bag?
あったとか。
あなたは
You really
ミ
think?
ノルが犯人だと思ってるんですよね。
I don't know. No,
あ、いえ、
I can't say for
今
certain
の
at
段
this
階で
stage.
それは分かりません。ただ
It's just
一つの可能性として
can't rule it out either.
否定できないと。
お引き取りください。
Please leave. Ah, dang it. Watch the twist be he has a twin that no one knew about. Funny thing is, like, if he has a twin and they're the same person as Makoto, that would mean Kusei had another brother. It's always a possibility. This is going to go as well as with Kami. Yeah. Clearly it did. What?
ミノルを犯人だと思っている人にお
I have
話し
nothing more to
す
say
る
to
ことは
someone who thinks that Minoru could have
何
done
もあ
such a
りま
thing.
せん。
Oh gosh.
あの、
Oh, did I do the right thing?
我が子のような存在が疑われている。
It's like I just accused her
そ
son
う
of
思う
murder.
轟さんが
No wonder
僕
she's
への協
upset.
力を拒むのは当然だ。でも
But I need the location of the
似顔絵の
apartment
こともあるし、
and to see how the Todoroki's react to the sketch.
事件解決に
I need them.
轟さんの協力は不可欠だ。やっぱり
I knew I should have waited for
社
Mr.
長の
Todoroki
帰り
to
を
get
待つべ
back
きだったか
first.
な。
Oh, speak of the devil.
おお、探偵のあん
Oh,
た
it's
じゃ
that
ねえ
young
か。
detective, eh?
今日は何だい？
What brings you here today? Wait,
お
wait.
早速
Did
ミ
you
ノルが
already
見つかっ
find
たって
Minoru?
か？
There's no way, right?
そんなわ んだよ。
Hey,
元気ねえ
come
じゃ
on,
ねえ
what's with
か
the
よ。
sour puss?
かみさんも俺も
My
頼
wife
り
and
に
I
して
are
んだ
killed
ぜ。あんたのこと。
あんた、
Sweetie.
ん？
Yeah.
何があったか。俺
You
に
do
も
want
聞
to
かせ
clue
てく
me
れ
into
るか。
whatever the heck is going on?
はい。
Yes.
実は
Of course.
僕は
I told him everything.
夫人に
that
話したことを
I told him everything that I told
轟
Mr.
社長に
Todoroki.
も話した。
Oh, he gonna be mad.
そういうことかい。
I see.
あの、
消えてくれ。
Get out of here. Oh,
消えれって言ってんだ
so
よ。
get out of here.
最近の殺人事件が
Think some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago?
それが何だってんだい。ミノルは
Minoru's
ミノ
no
ルのやつは
criminal.
な、
Mark
そ
my
もそも
words.
犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。俺もカミさんも
My wife and I
ミノ
know
ルが
Minoru
殺人
better
犯
than
だなんて
anyone.
これっぽっちも思っちゃい
There's
ね
no
え。
way he could be a murderer.
それを
What gives you the right to come here and accuse him?
手に犯人扱いしてんだ。
Did I
て
really?
めえは
Oh gosh. I don't know if I feel comfortable going that serious in my current situation, but I appreciate the intensity.
いえ、僕は
Maybe I
そん
made
な
the。wrong choice. No, I'm not.
よ
You
あんちゃん、
you little punk.
はい。
探偵ってのは一体何なん
Are
だ。
you even a real detective?
ただの警察
You're
の
just
手
a
先
pawn
な
from
ん
them,
だ。
trying to get close to us?
俺たちミノルを見つけて
Do you
警
actually
察
think
に
we'd
突
help
き
you
出す
find
片
Minoru
棒
and
を
turn him
させよう
in?
ってのか。
What a joke.
冗談じゃねえ。
Okay, well, they haven't. Yeah, you can't call the cops on me.
消えれって言って
So
んだ
get
よ。
out of here.
あんちゃんが
Are you
ミノ
going
ル
to
のや
find
つを
Minoru?
見つけて
That
くれ
would
る
be
って
so
話
good.
なんだよな。
本当ですね。
Yes, yes, it would.
18年前に
Minoru disappeared all those years ago.
大怪我をして姿を消した。我が子のような存在の
Since
生
he was
死
like
も
a
分から
child to
ず
the Todorokis, I can't
長い
imagine how
時を
much
過
they
ごして
worried
きた
over the
轟
years.
夫妻の思いはその続きが見つかれば
Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector
それ
Kamada.
が当たり前だと考えていた。けれど
Now, Mr. Todoroki said that he's never told the police what he shared
昨
with
日
me
僕に
yesterday.
話した内容は当時警察には話していないと言っていた。それなのに
And yet I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru
続
was
き
a
が
killer.
犯人だという前提で轟夫妻と話をしてしまった。そんな僕に
I can't imagine they would have
轟さんが協
cooperated
力
if
す
they
る
had
はずが
known
ない。
that.
僕は
It all feels so cruel.
なんて残酷なことをするつもりだったんだ。
消えれってのに何
What
黙
are you
り
doing standing around there when I told you to get out?
塩持ってこい。
Honey,
塩
bring me some salt.
あんたが
I can't believe I said you have a
ミノル
good
みて
soul.
えに澄んだ目して
You
る
would
だ
know truth if it hit you in the face.
俺には人を見る目がねえんだな。いい目
I can see you have a good
してん
soul.
だな。
Yeah. Or bad judge character.
轟さん夫妻
They
が
have
怒っ
every
て
right
当
to be
然だ。
angry. Can I show them the thing now?
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking? Sorry.
ふざけてんのか。
Oh gosh, I swear this man's gonna punch me in the face. He's pretty angry. Okay.
僕の目を
Poor Mr.
鈴木の目のよう
You
だと
said I had a good soul.
信用してくれ
And eyes
た
like
轟社
Minoru.
長。僕の目を
Okay. Well,
轟夫妻が
it's the
経営して
garage owned by Mr. and Mrs. Toki. She's mad too. They all get mad.
すごく
He's pretty angry. I don't know what to do anymore.
ふざけてんの。
Are you joking?
ふざけ。
I don't know, maybe.
僕の目を
Open my notebook. No, that's not really. Use my phone.
今はやめておこう。
Let's not do that. Then what am I supposed to do?
今はとど
So trying to do. I feel like I've done everything.
すごく整備中の車かな。さっきし轟モード年季を感じるた
Oh boy. I really don't know.
僕の目を
Come on.
ふざけてん。
Just look at the picture. What am I supposed to do? Why can't I never? Okay, sorry. Can I present something? Present! Take this! Cab driver. I seriously have no idea.
僕の目を
Oh, am I supposed to look into their eyes? Maybe?
なんだよ。
Oh, it was. Woo! Look into the eyes. Wow, that's specific. What?
僕は
I wish I could help them.
自分のことを一度は信じて頼ってくれた。ただ純粋に
I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and
心
just
配
want
して
to
いる
see
この
him
人た
again.
ちの気持ちにそれができるのは
And it feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen.
探偵である
Only
僕に
me,
しか
the detective. Boy, detective skills!
轟さん
Mr. Todoroki, I'm
僕が
sorry.
間違っていました。
I was wrong.
僕はただ
I just want to get
真
to the
実が知り
truth.
たいんです。
Maybe Minoru's guilty,
鈴木さんは
or maybe not.
犯人なのかもしれない。
おま。
How dare you!
あるいは
Or maybe
18年前
you
の
just
事件に
caught up in
巻
the
き込まれ
case from 18 years ago, and
今
the
ま
real
た真
killer
犯
is
人
using
に利用
that.
されているのかもしれません。だから鈴木さんを見つけ出したいんです。
It's why I've got
今
to
の
find
僕
him.
が
It's
探
my
偵として
duty
す
as
べ
a
きことが
detective.
轟さんのおかげで
But
やっ
thanks
と
to
分
you,
かった
I
んで
think
す。
I'm on the right track.
だから
I
僕
just
に
need your support.
協力して。
ねえよ。
Ain't happening. Hmm?
が俺たちに連絡するなんてことはねえって言ってるんだ。あいつはああ見えて勘のいいやつだ。
What you say is true.
あんちゃんの言ってることが事実だとすれば、自分が疑われて
But
る
I'm
こと
sure
に
he's
気づ
aware
いて
that
るん
he's
だ
a
からよ。
suspect. Which
だ
means
ったらミノルは絶対
no way
俺
he
たちに
contacted
近づ
us.
こうとはしね
That's what I
え。
think
俺はそう
anyway.
思ってんだよ。
轟さんに
Because he wouldn't want to get
迷
you
惑がかから
involved
ない
at
よ
all.
うに。
そういうやつなんだ。
Yeah,
ミノルは
that's the kind of guy he is.
でもよ。
I mean, even knowing he's a
そういう
suspect.
ことが分かってても、俺らはそんなミノルに会いてんだ。
Deep down,
どうしても会いてんだよ。
I still want to see Minoru. We miss him.
だから、
So,
あんちゃんの調査
decided
って
that
や
we'll
つに
continue
協
helping
力す
you
るよ。
with your investigation.
おい
Yeah?
ええ
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
あり
Oh,
がとう
thank you.
その前に一つ注文
There's
だ。
just one condition. Just one condition.
ミノルを見つけたら、
If you find Minoru,
真っ先に
you're
俺
the
た
first
ち
to
に
know.
知らせてくれ。ミノルは俺たちに絶
He never
対
lied
に
to
嘘
us.
はつかね
He'll tell us the
え。あ
truth.
んたの言う真実ってやつを教えてやるよ。
わかりました。
I understand. All right.
鈴木さんの住んでらっしゃったアパートというのはまだあるんでしょうか。
Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact? Oh gosh, just 12. Oh shoot. Okay, well let me get through this discussion, and we'll see where we're at. I just don't want to be annoying to roommates. Happy music resumes. Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact?
ああ、
Yeah, it's just like it was.
君
No
は
one
だっ
wanted
て
to move
誰も
into
住ん
that
じゃいね
creepy
えけど
place.
な。
Aha.
せっかく借りてやったの
At least
に
was in my name.
汚すだけ汚してどっ
Left
か
in
行っ
such
ち
a
ゃった
state.
よ。家主から散
Let
々
me
文句
tell
言
you,
われ
the
て
landlord let me have
た
it.
まったもんじ
That
ゃねえっていうな
insensitive old windbag.
そのアパートはどこ
Where's
に
the
あるんでしょう
apartment
か。
located?
あ
You actually want to see it?
あ、あんなところに行こうってのか。
Pretty curious, aren't you?
ずいぶん物好きだな、あんちゃん。
町の子供たちの
Well,
間
it
で
sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
お化けアパー
Haunted apartment, eh?
ト。
That's
なるほど、
nonsense.
ちげえね。
Honey, why don't you draw him a
ちょっ
map?
と地図書いてやってくれ。
はいはい。
Yes, yes,
ちょ
just
っ
a
と待
moment.
っ
すみません。
Thank you.
よろしくお願
I
いします。
appreciate it.
エミオ
The smiling man?
なんだそりゃ。
What's that?
鈴木さんが
Did
話
you
さ
ever
れて
hear
いた
Minoru say that name?
思ったんですか。
ねえよ。
Nah, never.
第一ほ
First
と
of
んど
all, the
喋
kid
んねえ
barely
からな。
speaks.
必
He
要
only
最
says
低限のこ
minimum,
としか言わね
minimum
えよ。
words required.
あんちゃんは系のに
Young,
根
but
性
you
ある
got
な。
guts.
気に
I
入った
like
ぜ
you.。
さっきは怒鳴って。
Sorry for
悪かっ
yelling
たな
earlier. Sorry for yelling earlier.
いえ、
No,
こ
I'm
ち
the
ら
one
こ
who
そ
should apologize.
すみませんでした。
でもよ。
Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything
あん
else
ちゃ
to
んに
tell
話す
you.
ることはもうね
We
え
covered it
な。
all yesterday.
あんちゃんに話す
I
る
thought they would have said you.
そうだ。
Right, you need to have them take a look at the sketch.
この似顔絵は
So you agree that the sketch
Suzuki-san
looks
の
like what
現
you
在の
imagine
顔が
Minoru would
思え
look
る
like now, right?
おう
Yeah, that's
その通
right.
りだ。もっとも、
But I haven't
あれ
seen
っ
it
きり
for
会っちゃい
years.
ねえからな。
It's possible that he looks different now.
いいぞ。
ですよね。
Right.
でもよ、
But you know,
いなく
he
なっ
was
ち
a
ま
grown
った
man when he
やつはもう
left.
大人だったから。そんなに大きく
I
変
wouldn't
わんねえ
expect
じゃ
his
ねえか。
appearance would change that much.
Of course. Right.
確かにそうですね。
そう思ってみれば。
Yeah, just look at it. That I can tell. That's
こい
Minoru.
つはミノルだ。
Something about
目
the
元なんか
eyes.
そのまんまだぜ。
社長が言ってたよ。
Mr. Todoroki said, he's been
18
here
年
for
間
18 years.
鈴木の顔が轟さんたちが
He
間違え
recognized
る
someone
顔
who
に
was
した
that
怖いです
close. That worker was sure that the
あ
sketch
の
of
工事
Makoto
現場
was
の人
Suzuki.
は誠さん
Well,
は
there could be
鈴木を
a case of stolen identity, maybe. don't know for sure though. Let's show.
Really? Who the heck is this guy?
Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki.
Huh? What? Really?
Yes.
No.
So anyway, I showed him both of these sketches. He says that this one is Suzuki.
What the heck that's supposed to be?
Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy. Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done.
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it. That's Minoru, right?
Now they can confirm it's something. Okay. So then what's the issue here? Could it be that it is stolen identity? Or maybe they are one and the same person. They just have a different idea of what they look like.
There's no way we can mistake him.
Huh?
I get it. There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and blaming it on Minoru.
Oh, that's possible. So I guess maybe I was premature on the connection thing, but that being the same person, potentially. I was so confident too. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense to steal the identity of a missing person. Yeah.
That's the real killer. You think so too, don't you?
Well, I guess. Makes sense that Mr. Tokiyoki would think that, but there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Suzuki. Oh, well, they said there's no way. He says it.
Please find Minoru soon. But also, got to catch that guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops.
Maybe they're coping. Yes, please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the map. Great, now I know the way to Minoru's apartment. Alright, I'm gone. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep going. I'll apologize to my roommates later. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course. Be careful out there. Take care of Minoru if you find him.
Hey!
I will. I'll take care of him, alright? And then I give him cake. Ah, I can see that no one lives here. At least right now. Oh, creepy music. Doesn't look easy to get in there. Yeah, just walk over the rope. Or I guess we can go to the window. There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside. How about the backyard? Nothing? Looks like these ropes are here to keep people off the property. Seems like it's been this way for a long time. Should search all. Okay, I guess I will. Oh, there's chains right here. Stairs. The stairs to the second floor are chained. Interesting. Oh, is this open? I don't know why I thought it was open. Exterior walls badly damaged from exposure to the rain.
続きが住んでいたア
This is the
パー
apartment where Minoru lived.
ト。何年この
I
まま
wonder
なん
how
だ。
many years it's been like this.
一通り調べてみたけど
I looked over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation.
子供たちが言っていた
Probably the
お
haunted
化けアパー
apartment
ト
that the
は
kids were talking
お
about.
化けアパートにはエミ
The
オが
supposed
住ん
residence
で
of
い
the
た。
smiling man. Oh wait, oh, who's that? Who's that?
続きはおそらく幸
Who's
福
that
心
old
理だ。
guy? Of course, Minoru's probably in Kofuku
こ
City
のア
right
パー
now.
トに人知れ
Why
ず
is she
潜ん
looking
で
in
い
his
る。
apartment?
でそれはないか。
Probably not.
でも
But I do have this
なん
odd
とな
sensation that
く
someone is watching me.
視線を感じる。
It's the purple man! Purple like an eggplant. Huh?
ここで何しとる？
What are you doing here? No. I like you got a good fit. Got a good fit going. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
こんにちは。
Hello. Is the
えっ
landlord?
と、
Excuse
ちょっ
me.
とお話を
Can I ask you
伺
a
って
few
もいいですか？
questions?
昔、
Have you
こ
heard
の
the
アパ
story
ート
about
で
his
騒ぎ
apartment
があっ
being
たこと
covered in
ご
blood?
存知ですか？
Would have been a long time ago. Oh yeah, he's talking.
18年ほど前、
Have you ever
鈴木
known a
みのる
man
という人
named
がこ
Minoru
こに住んでい
Suzuki?
らっしゃった
He
ようなん
lived
です
here
が。
18 years ago.
ミノル
Minoru
鈴木。
Minoru Suzuki. There we go.
の欧米風
Does he know the name?
ミノル君。
Minoru.
おじいさんは
Sir, have you
エ
ever
ミオ
heard
っ
of the
てご
smiling
存知ですか？
man?
わしは
I am
エミオ
a。smiling man.
Wait, what? What?
エミオ君。
Emio-kun.
What?
ここで何しとる？
What are you doing here?
実は僕探偵で
I'm
ある
a
事
detective.
件
I'm
の調
investigating
査
a
をし
case
てい
that
るん
may
です
have some connection to the area.
ある探偵の
A
事件。
detective briefcase.
いや
I can't get my voice straight for this
そう
guy.
いうことじゃないんですが
Obviously not what I said.
ここで何しとる？
What are you doing here?
情報を得るのは
I
厳
wasn't
し
kind
い
of
か
getting
な。
anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case.
は
Got a nice hat, sir.
あ、は
Nice tie.
あ、は
Oh,
あ、はあ。
oh.
Maybe I show? Oh, how about this one?
おおは
Well, it's been real.
今はやめておこ
Okay, fine.
う。情報を得るのは
おじいさん
Well,
ありがとうございました
thanks. I guess
じゃあ
I'll
僕
get
失礼します
going now.
血に染まった部屋。
Bloodstained room.
笑い
Laughter,
声。
screams. I was
叫
there
び
when it
声を
happened.
わしは聞いたんじゃ。
Oh. Huh?
エミオは
I heard that the smiling man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red.
違うよ
No, I
叫
hear
ぶん
him
だよ
screaming like,
って
God.
このおじいさん
I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here.
おじいさん
Sir, what
昔
did you
何か
see?
見たんですか
It was a long time ago, right?
わしは見た
I
ん
saw it.
What?
男を
I
見
saw
た。
a man.
男
A man?
それは
Can you be
最
at
近の
all
話で
more
はないんですね
specific?
わしは
I
見たん
saw
じゃ。
it.
What?
わしは
I
見
saw it.
You see this?
あおじいさん
Sir, do you
こ
recognize
の
this
人の
man's
顔に見
face?
覚えはありませんか
How about this one?
この人に
So have you
最
seen
近
this
会っ
person
たという
recently?
ことは
は
どうなんでしょうか。
So how about it?
あ、わしは見た
I
ん
saw
だ。
it.
Okay.
アベックを見
I
たん
saw
だ。
a couple.
A couple.
え
What?
アベックとは何だ？
仲睦まじい男女じゃったの。わしは知
I
っとるんじ
know.
ゃ。
I know.
何か知っていることがあるんです
You
ね。
know something. What is
教
it?
えてください。
Tell me.
何でも
I know
知っとる。
everything.
何でもですか。
Everything. Okay.
は
Huh?
Home. Home. The final boss. Alzheimer's. Dementia. Diddle 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 diddle. Start final boss music.
何を知っとると言うんじゃ
What。the heck do you know?
僕が聞きたい
What
で
I'm
す。
asking you.
女
A woman.
女がおっ
A
た。
woman was there.
女の人ですか。
A woman?
このアパー
In
ト
this
にでしょうか。
A woman.
ダイナマイ
Okay.
Dynamite.
え
Her name was Dinah?
爆弾
No. A bakudan? A bomb?
ト。セクシー
あー
ダイナマイ
Sexy dynamite.
え
Huh?
ト。ドッカンじゃ。
Boom.
Oh gosh, she's talking about an attractive woman.
ああ、爆発
Guess
しちゃっ
the
た。
sexy dynamite blew up. Random crow. Uh-oh. Is he having a heart attack? Oh no.
おじいさん、大丈夫ですか。
Are you okay?
わしは
I
見たんじ
saw
ゃ
it.。
いや違
No,
う。
no.
わしは見られとるん
Being
じゃ。
watched.
Dude, this guy is just confusing, man.
おじいさん、誰に見られてるん
Who's
ですか。
watching you?
ニコニコ。
Smiling.
笑顔。
That smile.
笑顔。
Did you say smile?
おじいさん、何か知ってるん
Old
です
man,
か。
what do you know? Stop speaking in riddles, old man.
Well, I'm waiting, old man.
怖い。
Scared.
わしは怖いんじ
I'm
ゃ。
scared.
What are you afraid of?
一体何が怖いんでしょうか。
まん丸。
The circle.
白い。
White.
白い
White
まん丸。伸びる。
Stretching.
白い
What in the world?
まん丸
A white
伸びる。
circle? Stretching?
もうダメじ
No, I
ゃ。
can't.
何が。
You can't. What? What is happening?
わしは
I
知っとるんじゃ。
know.
は
Home?
何を知っとるというん
What
じゃ。
egg do you...
He's repeating things now.
わしは。
I'll never forgive him.
おじいさん、
Sir,
何かあったんです
What
か。
happened?
わしは。
I can't...
奴が許
I
せん。
can't forgive him.
やつというのは
Who
誰
are
なん
you
でしょうか。
talking about?
お前も知っとるあいつ
You
じゃ。
know him too.
誰。
Who?
あいつはあいつじゃ。
It's him.
本当に誰。
No, really. Who?
あいつめ。
That son of a... Oh, gosh. Be careful.
歌。
This guy.
I've been shot.
歌。
Someone's been shot?
歌。
I've been shot
Rita.
through the heart. And you're
おじいさん。
What? Are you okay?
歌を
I've been shot
忘れた。
through the heart with love.
Bruh.
何なんだ。
Come on.
わしは
I am.
わし
I am.
は
あの。
I am Iron Man.
わしは 聞いた。たくさんの足音を。
足音
I feel like
何
I'm
の
wasting my
足音だっ
time.
たんでしょうか？
What? Who's walking?
歌、
The song.
歌、
The song.
れた。歌を忘れた。
Forgot the song.
わしは、
I'm
わしは、わしは聞い
I
た。
hear
たく
footsteps.
さんの足音を。
Oh my gosh.
歌、
The song.
歌、
The song.
歌
I
を。
forgot the song. Okay, now he's just repeating himself.
わしは、わしは。
Okay, okay.
情報を得るのは
I
厳しい
wasn't
から
counting
な。
on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do?
仲睦まじい男女だったの。
A man and a woman in love.
歌、
The song.
Uta.
The song.
れ、歌を。
I forgot the song.
わしは、わしは。
情報を得るのは
Oh
厳しいか
my
な。
gosh. Can I leave?
と、
Let's see.
あ、じゃあ僕失
I
礼します
guess I'll get going.
違う。
No,
そうじゃな
that
い。
isn't it.
何がで
What
しょうか？
isn't what?
血に染まっ
The
た
blood
のは。
stain.
わし。
What?
おじいさん何があったんですか？
What happened?
歌、
Oh my
歌、歌を。わしは、わしは。
血に染まった。
Oh,
子供た
she,
ちでも知
what do you say? She would like to know about the blood stain and the screams that he
ってる
heard.
話だし
Even
な。
local children have heard the story.
わしは見た
I
んじゃ。
saw it.
血に染まっ
I
た
saw a masked
覆面
man
の
stained with
男
blood
を。
that night. Masked man, masked man. Okay,
血に染まった
sir, can you please give me more details?
おじいさん、それは一体何のお話ですか？
What?
怖い。
Scared.
わしは怖いん
I'm
じゃ。
scared.
おじいさん、
Sir,
大丈夫
are
です
you
か？
okay?
わしは、
I
わしは、
おじいさん、何があったんで
is
すか？
going on?
わしは、
I
わしは。
What?
お父さん
Oh
また
gosh.
知らない人に昔話をして
Dad, are you rambling about nonsense to strangers again? Hmm? I swear this was all a red herring.
すみませんね
So sorry if I take my eyes off it for even a second. He starts wandering.
ここで何しとる。
What are you
言ったじ
doing
ゃろ。
here? I told
覆
you.
面の男
There's
が
a
おるか
dangerous
ら危ない
masked
んじゃ。
man in the area.
ここで遊ぶ
How
なと
many
何
times
度
have
も
I
言
tell
う
you
と
not
る
to
じゃろ。
play here,
ヒロシ。
Hiroshi?
この人はヒロシじゃありま
This
せん
man
よ
isn't Hiroshi.
ごめん
Sorry,
なさい
sir.
ねじゃ
あれは誰じゃ。
Who is that?
知りませ
I
ん
don't know.
ヒロシはもう
Hiroshi's in
大学
college,
生
not
ですよ
this guy.
あんなこ
ところで、
Okay.
飯はまだかい。
Anyway, isn't it time for dinner?
え
Eh?
さっき食
You
べた
just
じゃない
ate,
ですか
didn't you? What? Spoiler, Sami is secret the masked man. Sami! I now crave blood.
お化けアパートでの収穫はなしか。
Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but
血に染まった
an
覆
old
面
man
の
ranting
男
about
と
a
いう
masked
の
man
は
and bloodstains is something to
引っ
file
かか
away.
るの。
Is it though? That seemed very pointless. Oh my gosh. I was all hyped up to be here. Where do I go now? What do I do now?
それにして
I
も
still like to know.
なぜ工事
Why
現場
would
の
the
人は
construction worker look at
誠
Makoto's
さん
sketch
の
and
似
say
顔絵
it's
を見て
Suzuki?
なんとかしてもう少し
Let's
話
see
を
if I
聞
can
け
get
ない
to
か
the
な。
bottom of that. I guess we're going to
instructions. Oh, I thought it
や
said
けに
about
静か
God,
だ
but
と
now
思ったら
there's
誰
no
もいない
Quiet.
今は休憩中。今は休憩。
There's nothing here to see.
歩行者用の通路。
Sun.
歩行者用の通路。 工事現場の人は
Guess I'll
昼
get
休
some
み
time
なの
until
で
the Christmas get back from lunch break. Anything at the station doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll go to the station instead.
おや
You
ど
feel
う
like
したんだい
oh
坊や
hey Mama
今日
Shoko.
も聞き込みかい
You feel like he did see something, but his mind is just too far gone. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hello there, little one. You got some more interviews lined up today?
ママさん。
Hey, Mama Shoko.
はい、そう
You
なんで
have
す。
interviews.
ママさ
What
ん。
are you doing here?
何
I'm heading to work, of
私は
course.
これから
The
出
bar's not
勤
gonna
さ
open itself for the
店は
evening.
夜に開けるからね
So did I see that unofficial pyro statue yet? No, I don't think I have. And I have this one. You know, the official one. But no, I don't think I've seen the unofficial. Or maybe you showed me previously. Well, if you post in Discord, I'll definitely see it. The bar's not gonna open itself this evening.
あ、そうか。
Oh, right, of
そうですよね
course.
坊やなんか今日
Are
は
you feeling
元気
okay?
ないじゃないか
You seem off, little one. Oh,
僕、そんな
you
風
can
に見え
tell
ま
just
す
by
か
looking at me.
何年客商
How many
売し
years
てる
have
と
I been
思って
working
ん
the
だ
bar? I can read
わか
anyone's
るんだよ
face.
そうねどうした
So
の
what's
さ
the matter? You get into a
カ
fight
ミち
with
ゃんと
Kami?
喧嘩でもしたのかい
How did you know?
おやおや図星みたい
Nailed
で
it,
ね
right? See?
証拠ママ
Mama
さん
Shoko
もなん
knows
だ興
all.
味通しさ
Sees all and knows all. Yeah.
カミちゃんって
You know how Kami acts.
いっつ
All
もヘ
that
ラヘラしてるだろ
braggadocio.
怖いんだよ
Well, deep down, he's scared.
人に自分
Maybe
の
not even
本
that
心
deep.
を知れ
He's
ない
hiding his true feelings. Happy sigh. Well,
カミちゃんは
he's
今
dealing
大
with a
変な
lot
こと
right
に
now.
向き合
I
って
imagine
て
he's overwhelmed. Yeah.
そのカミちゃんが
So
坊
it
や
seems
に
like he got
対し
angry
て
with
感
you.
情的になった
Well,
っていうんなら信用
It
され
might
てるん
just
だ
mean
よ
he trusts you.
あんた
Interesting.
悪いね店の
Sorry,
準
little
備
one.
があ
I
る
got
か
to get
ら
to the
もう
bar
行く
ready.
よ
ママさん、
Real quick, Mama Shoko.
ありがとうございまし
I
た。
just want to say thank you. Oh, well.
大
I
概の
think
こ
you'll
と
find that
は
most arguments can be
笑え
settled
ば
with
なん
a
と
laugh.
かなるもんさ事件が解決し
So
た
why
ら
don't you stop by the
店
bar
に
after
お
you
いで
solve the case
カミ
and
ちゃ
bring
んと
Kami
一
with
緒に
you?
さ
はい、
Yeah,
必
I'll
ず行
do
きま
that.
す。
よしいつもの顔に戻った
Oh, your
ね
face is approving already.
じゃあ
I'll
待ってる
wait
よ
for you there.
信用されてるのか
So Kami trusts me, huh? Well, I hope he does. Now what? Let's Oh, I can't get them. Darn it, they're behind the thing. Oh, well. There's that main character guy again.
Ooh,
Hey,
it's
it's
you
you
again.
again. You're the detective, right? Sorry, I ain't got much time. Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today.
そうなんですか
Is that so?
俺の知ってることは
I
さっき
already,
全部
already
話
told
した
you
ん
everything
だ
I
よ。
know anyway.
似顔絵の
Let's
謎をはっ
clear
き
up
り
the
さ
mystery of the sketches.
マジで
Oh,
勘
come
弁
on up the driver
俺
right
愛の車が
right
迎えに来てて
now.
みん
Wait
な
on.
第一似顔絵は
Besides,
何
they
度も
like that
一緒
sketch
だ
is gonna
ぜ。
change no matter how many
おっ
times
さん
you
の方
show
が
it to
続きっ
me.
てな。
でも
But hey, what's the hold up? Are you coming?
ああ、わかった。
Yeah, I
今
hear
行
you.
く
I'm
からよ。
coming.
つうことで
See you later, kid.
またな、あんちゃん。
Wait.
そうか。
Like over there, also needs
そうい
Suzuki.
や、あいつも続きと。ちょっと待ってな。
Wait a minute. Hey, what's the hold up? We're all waiting on you.
あんちゃん、
That
これ
guy's
俺たちの
here.
送迎車のドライバーなんだ。
Hey, kid, this is our driver.
Suzuki no
You
koto mo
remember
oboite
Suzuki,
るは
don't
ず
you?
本当ですか
Oh, really?
すいません
Sorry,
これを
could
見
you
て
take
い
a
た
look
だ
at
けます
these?
か
ようどっちの続
You
き
know,
だ
which one do you think is Suzuki?
え
What?
Yeah.
Well, this one,
だよね。
right? See, kid?
裏見ろ、あん
Told
ち
you
ゃ
I
ん。
was right.
俺の言ってることは正しいんだってばよ。
間違いありませんか
Are you sure?
現場を引き上げるとき
Yes,
は
anytime we have
いつも
a
点呼を取る
job site, we take roll call.
鈴木はいつもマスクしてた
Suzuki
んだ
did
け
always
ど
wear a mask.
点呼の時は外してもら
He
う
did
規
take
則
it
だ
off when it was time for roll call.
だから名
That's
前
why
と
I'm sure
顔
the
は
face,
一致してるよ
face matches. Well,
記憶力がいいんだ
I
ぜ。
never forget a face, you know.
二人の人
Two
が
people have now seen the
誠
sketch
さ
of
んの
Makoto
似顔
and
絵を
claim
見
that
て
it's actually Minato.
鈴木だと断言している思い違いなどではな
I think
さ
it's a
そう
simple
だ
misunderstanding.
でもなぜそんなこと
I'm
に
not sure what's going on.
鈴木さんは
What
どう
kind
い
of
う
person
方
was
でしょう
Suzuki?
か
Suzuki.
まあとにかく変わっ
He
た
was
や
a
つだっ
strange
た
guy. He hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to
いつも
himself.
一人でいたな
飲みに行こうぜ。
One time, I said we should go get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer.
ほとんど喋んないし
He hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to himself.
そういう人
No,
は
I don't
知
know
らない
anyone who
な
looks like that.
はっきり言って
To be honest, he
これ
didn't
といった
make
印
much
象
of
が
an
ないんだ
impression.
下手すりゃ
If you weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there.
でもなんとなく
Overall,
いい
he
やつ
seemed
っ
like
ぽい
an
んだ
okay
よ
guy.
な。
Just my impression.
だが
鈴木さんについ
Is
て
there any detail you
何
can
か
tell
思
me
い出
about
せること
Suzuki?
ないです
Even
か
the smallest
些
thing.
細なことでも何でも
そう
Let's see. Oh, there was that thing that happened on the last day of
そ
the
ういやほら
job.
あの時の工事の最終日
最終日
The last day. Oh, right.
お前が忘れてどうすんだ
Did you
よ
forget?
作業員のほとんどは俺の乗り合いを利用して
You got
現
on
場に
Discord?
通うんだ
Sweet.
けど
I'll check it out. I got a lot of guys to the work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually.
鈴木は現場まで
Suzuki?
歩いて通って
He
たんだ
walked
ところが工事
until
の
the
最
very
終
last
日
day of
の帰りに
construction.
乗り合い
That
を
day,
利
he
用した
accepted
ん
a
だ
ride home.
俺が誘ったんだよ。
Yeah, I invited him.
どうしてなんですか
Why?
あいつ勝ったから。
He was just an
そうなん
oddball.
だろうって
I guess I
興味
kind
が
of
あった
wanted
ん
to
だ
see where he lived.
ラストチャンスだ
That's right.
って言ってたよな
You said, it's my last chance. Hey, did I really?
それで鈴木
But
が降りた
ultimately,
場所っていうのが
I dropped him off in the middle of
民家も何にもない
nowhere,
山のふもと
kind
だっ
of
た
a
んだ
mountainous area. Seemed deserted to me. Oh?
ずいぶん妙なところ
Yeah,
で
I
降り
remember
るんだ
thinking,
なと思
what
っ
a
て
weird
様子を
place to
見て
get
た
dropped
ら
off.
草木をかき分ける
He
ように
just
して
stared,
山
waiting
の中へ入
through
っ
the
ていったん
overgrown
だ
weeds on
な
his way up to the mountains. Oh, he just started wading through the weeds.
お前は熊かって
Hey,
思う
where are you,
叫んじまったけ
bear?
どまあ山菜採り
I
にで
thought
も行ったん
maybe
だ
he
ろ
was gonna pick some veggies or
いつに
berries
な
or
わけ
something.
ねえかあんな時
It was
間から
almost dark. Huh?
その鈴木さんが降りた場所
Suzuki off.
教えてもらえますか
おう
Yeah, place called Yamamba Pass.
Yamamba Toge.
Yamamba Pass.
気味悪い名前だよな。
Got a creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a place like
こん
that?
なとこに住む場所なんてあった？ないない、あんな危
Live
ないと
there?
ころ。
You
そ
wouldn't
もそ
even
も
go
近
there
づ
in the
かない
first
だろ。
place. Alright, I'm going.
行ってみよう。
Let's go. We're a little late. Forgive me, roommates. Oh shoot, we're on the final chapter. We're on the final chapter. Oh crap. Oh crap.
ここが鈴木
What I do, what I do, what I do, what I do.
山峠か。
I feel like this chapter is gonna be long, and I can't. I don't want to keep going. So once I can save, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it tonight. I'm so sorry, but for sure we'll finish it in the next one. But when will we do the next one? Well, let's get to the save point, then we'll talk. This is Yamamba Pass, where the person they called Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car. It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while to walk to town from here. Okay. Gotta save. Final chapter. Oh, man. Well, you're prepared for a 24-hour stream. You say go to bed and hold off the finale? All right, let's do that. Yeah, I agree. This was fun, Shadow and Rebel, and thanks to everybody for coming in. So yes, we will do another stream, the final stream for this. So the question is when to do it. So I would just maybe even do it tomorrow, but unfortunately, I'm busy in the evening, and I'm pretty much busy all day tomorrow, so I couldn't do tomorrow or the weekend at all. So I mean, maybe we just do next Friday again. When does Legend of Zelda come out? Because spoilers, I do want to stream that. That one's on the 26th, right? So we have one more week. Okay, so next Friday, 20th, we'll do another stream. Start at 7 o'clock Eastern. And we will finish Emio. All right, guys. Thanks so much for coming in and, giving your theories, chatting it up. Really appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun. I really like this story. It's winding up into a what should be a fun reveal. And I feel like some of our predictions were correct, maybe, although we're not exactly sure. There's still doubt if Minoru and Makoto are actually the same person, but right now I kind of feel like we're close, but who knows. All right, but that's going to do it for today. If you haven't seen, I released a video today, totally unrelated to Nintendo. It's more of an experiment, just doing a fun video with a friend who I do my manga podcast with. So we kind of split the video in half, and one half's on my channel and one half's on the Mommy Manga channel. So check that out. It's a silly video of me trying some Swedish snacks. And yeah, don't expect more videos. Like it'll be more Nintendo stuff, trust me. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Have a great week.